Hello everybody, welcome to One Coin Only. Good to see you guys. I hope you're fantastic. I am still waking up for the day, but I've got a nice big cold icy bottle of water here. How you going, Moses? Good to see you. Brandon, good to see you. Alan, good to see you. Well, we're going to make sure that you're first actually, Alan. There you go, Alan's in here, so we're going to get a little bit of a head start with a King's Bounty, I guess. How you going, Timothy? Good to see you. Nice to have you, Alan. Glad you could... I was hoping you'd be in here, because I know you went to bed last night. How you going, JK Software? Thank you for hanging out. Good to have you. Payron's in here. Timothy's in here. Welcome. Hope you guys are doing great. Just warming up, guys. Just warming up. Yeah, I'm alright. So thank you for an amazing day again yesterday, guys. I had a pretty good time. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll be taking the first batch of requests after the next race. In the meantime, let me know how you're doing, what you had for dinner, and what the haps is. Got 6 more days left here in sunny Thailand, guys. 6 more days. Live as always on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. How you going, Big David? Good to see you. Hey, Hallador, I'm glad you made it in. Thank you for coming in. JK says that was an epic finish to Beta Eat. I'm starting to feel like I'm such a secondary player in Beta Eat It these days. And I say that in a lighthearted way. But I feel like I'm the supporting actor in Beta Eat It, because really Beta Eat It these days is like the community fighting the community. Team Dark versus Team Light. That's and I'm like the supporting actor that gets the award for the 20 minutes. How you going, Burrows? Good to see you. We got Darth. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Brandon says he's off tonight. He just ate ghost pepper chicken. That sounds delightful, actually. How you going, Stevie Bruce? Steve, I hope you hang around. Look, dude, if you've got a request, I'll try to get it on for you quicker, because you always end up leaving before your request comes on, Steve. And we never screw you on purpose, but you just never hang around. We'll see what we can do to hook up Steve this week. Alright. That's alright. That's our little warm-up. We better get stuck into it. It's probably going to be a very big day today. Who's got whatever Wednesday requests? Lay them on me, everybody. What do we got? Alan's got King's Bounty already, so that's all down. What do you got? What do you got for me, guys? Admiral wants Top Gear. Yeah, no worries, bro. We haven't done that in a few weeks. That's okay. And, okay, hold up. Payroll wants Warriors of Fate. Joe and Sean want Mario 3. Yeah, okay. And Jeff wants Mega Man 2. Oh, God, man. I don't think I'm keeping up with the chat right now. Hey on, guys. I really appreciate that tip. Just give me a second, guys. I'm in the middle of taking requests. That was probably like really bad timing. Give me a second, homies. I'm still trying to write down requests. Hallador says Mega Man 7. Are you going to help me with that? Because I don't know how to play that to save my life. Oh my God, guys, this has just all gone to shit. Mario 3. You're going to have to wait a second, everybody. Alright, here we go. Man 7. Alright, now what do we got? Hang on. Darth wants Streets of... Dude, we just ended up beating that game on our Sega Marathon. You're in here, Darth. We just ended up beating that whole game on our Sega Marathon. Pick something else, Darth. I just played the whole game for you on our Sega Marathon. You're in here. Alright, here we go. What else have we got? And so Daniel wants Gunstar Heroes. You got it, man. Yeah, no worries, bro. Alfonso, you're being a smart ass, Alfonso. Alfonso's one. You want Thunder Heroes? What console's that on, Alfonso? I don't know what system that's on. Give me your console as well, because I need to know where to get it from. And all right, that's all right. Darth says Turtles in Time. You're fine. We can do that. Turtles in Time. All right, great. What would Steve do? What did you pick a game, Steve? And Steve says Felix the Cat. That's it for now. If I've missed anyone, there'll be another round, so don't worry. All right, I'll recap this list in a second. So, all right, so I've got to give a big thank you to Moses and to Stephen for the support. Thank you very much, guys. And, yeah, just a little bit overwhelmed there, but here we go. Thank you, homies. This is for you. And also, this Nigel wants Shock Troopers. I see you, Nigel. All good, bro. Alright, we'll put Nigel in there in the middle somewhere. Here we go. Actually, I'll get you a little bit further up the list. Alright, here we go. Alright. Nigel. Shock. True. Because I know you have to go to bed. So I think you'll be like number 5, Nigel. Alright. We're going to get started, guys. I can't fuck around here forever. Forgive me. We're going to load up King's Bounty first for Alan. Thank you very much. And I don't know why you guys aren't this enthusiastic after Beta Eat It. After Beta Eat It, I ask you guys for requests, and usually it's like dead silence, and then you all want to go on at the same time. Like, you're not helping yourselves. I do have 2 days for whatever Wednesday, and you all gravitate to one, God bless you. Like fucking Black Friday. Alright, we got this. How you going, Master Rogue Assassin? Thank you very much. Alright, we got this for you, Alan. Thank you very much. Who else we got here? How you doing, Jeff? Thank you for hanging out. Good to have you. Who else? Jeff says Rick always makes it happen. I'm working on it. I'm working on it today. Hey, so Payon says at least I gave you an arcade game. Yeah, I mean, some people need to remember it's pick up and play games, right? What do we got? I appreciate you. How you going, One? And I'm Zilla's dog. Thank you so much for becoming a one-coin soldier. See, we've actually got official names for our subs now. Welcome. Oh, man. Yes. This is a one-coin only favorite all of a sudden, this game. I didn't see this happening on the regular, but I don't know what it is that's so fascinating about King's Bounty. But I mean, I've loved this game for about 30 plus years. And so, hey, man, maybe this is a good game that I like and everyone else likes too. It's all good. That's what it's all about. We got a big shout out going out to I'm Zilla's dog. And I just want to thank you so much for subbing. We'll make sure we get something on for you this batch as well. And you know, I've been here lurking long enough that I genuinely enjoy your content, and I felt the obligation to join. Oh, dude, you know what? I don't want you to ever feel obligated. But thank you for supporting us, man. Like, really. Like, really. But never feel obligated, please. But I'm so happy that you've joined and you're getting yourself involved. There you go, Nikki Winfield. Good to have you. Dude, I'll make sure that you're on by the end of this list, so don't you worry about that, Gerardo. It's been a while since I've been this level of bombarded on the first batch of requests. So I'm just taking a deep breath. We got this. Yes. I don't know how much we're going to be able to get achieved in the first little grind, Alan, but we'll make sure that we save. Yes. So this is I don't know if you guys have played Heroes of Might and Magic, but for those of you who have, just as an idea, this is where it all began. Get these pikemen here. The militias are just like cannon fodder, really. Basically the militia are like hired civilian troops, I suppose. And congratulations on 60 streams in a row, by the way, Gerardo. Congratulations. There you go, Fushi. Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. So just so you know what we got on this first list. Should we get some sprites here? Let's get some sprites. There we go. We have, so we got King's Bounty for Alan, guys. Got King's Bounty for Alan. Then we got Top Gear for Admiral. We got Warriors of Fate for Peyron. We got Mario 3 for Joe and Sean. Shock Troopers for Nigel. Mega Man 7 for Hallador. Then we got Turtles in Time for Darth. Gunstar Heroes for Daniel. Alfonso wants Thunder Heroes. And Felix the Cat for Steve. And then another batch of requests. I'm not going anywhere today, guys. As long as you're here, I'll keep taking them, hey? Alright, I feel like I got my head back in the game. Don't forget, copy and paste as your friend, everybody. That's a lot of games. Well, that's just the first batch. What could I say? For some reason, 1 point only all of a sudden got really popular on whatever Wednesday. There's nothing wrong with that. I want the show to succeed. I want the show to succeed. And even more than that, I actually want to play your games today above a 3rd grade level. If I can play these games above a 3rd grade level, winner chicken dinner. Yes. Hang on, Isaiah, good to see you. And so Steven says, what is your favorite newest Super Mario Brothers game? I mean, I thought Super Mario Brothers Wonder was pretty good, like a little bit trippy, but a good game nevertheless. Guys, we got Trans Gamer live in here. Good to see you. I haven't spoken to you in forever. I hope you're doing great. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Yeah, I'm pretty confident in this list today. The only game that makes me a little bit nervous is Mega Man 7. But I know Hallador will help me out, so it's all good. Keep going here. I'd really like to play this on the PlayStation one day. I have a physical copy of this on PlayStation. And what's really unique about the PlayStation version of this game is it's exactly the same as the Sega one, but with HD graphics. But they call it, what's fascinating is this game on PlayStation, they actually call Heroes of Might and Magic. Now on PC, it's a whole franchise. On PlayStation 2, it's just a standalone. So they on PlayStation 2, they have Heroes of Might and Magic, and all they've done is they've taken this Sega Genesis game, copied and pasted it, and just slapped on HD graphics. I kid you not, it's the same apart from that. So, I should give that a try one day. We should try the PlayStation version. How you going, Cody? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. But yeah, definitely worth a look. I wasn't even paying attention there, my bad. So Zach says it's National Granola Bar Day. I've got a fun little fact for you guys. Granola bars are not as healthy as what people make them out to be. Apparently granola bars are pretty calorie heavy. How about that, hey? We all assumed they were healthy. Yes. If I didn't completely suck, to tell you the truth, one day I'd love to play Heroes of Might and Magic 3. You know, here's a fun fact. Heroes of Might and Magic 3 is done by .mu, so the same people behind, like, Shredder's Revenge and Streets of Rage remake, they did Heroes of Might and Magic 3 remaster. I'd love to put it on one day, but I kind of suck. It's a little bit more complex than the original King's Bounty. Yeah. Granola bar saved you more than a few times. Well, I mean, they're a great... Think about it. If you've got a big day and you haven't had your breakfast and you're moving around and you're working pretty hard, they're a great calorie-loaded snack. Like, if you're actually working and you need energy, granola bars are perfect. But people put them in a diet. That's not how they're supposed to roll. As Jeff says, what would you like to be called? Ricky. You know, you guys can call me whatever you want as long as it's not an insult. As long as you guys are nice to me, call me whatever you want. I just got asked what I prefer to be called. Just whatever. I'm like, don't call me Mick. I don't care. I really don't. Just call me Sunbish. Well, I mean, we are the Sunbish Army. You know, I nearly called our sub-perks, I nearly called you all Sunbish Soldiers officially on YouTube, but I was worried I might get in trouble for it. Yes. Yeah, so yeah, exactly. That's the famous phrase, isn't it? Just don't call me late for dinner. And so Jeff says you just want to be respectful. Generally, the people who are worried about being respectful are already really respectful. I don't think that was ever an issue, brother. Anyone that's worried about being respectful is probably already being respectful. Trust me, I deal with a lot more than that, bro. But yeah. I think I could be in big trouble on these, damn, bro. I think I'm almost dead. I'm in big trouble. I'm in more trouble than a pregnant nun. Dude, I don't think we're gonna... Damn. Dude, I'm in big trouble. I'm sorry, Alan, I'm about to die. Can you believe it? I'm about to die. I thought I was going to have enough soldiers to win this fight, but the Giants are a bit how you going. Yeah, that's the first time I've lost... that's alright, we can get some money back and our soldiers back. It's no big deal. It's alright. Yeah. That's right, yeah. I mean, it is what it is, hey. No great story was told without overcoming adversity in some way, shape, or form. So, yeah, it's cool. Let's go back this way. We'll have a look up this way first. You're smoking Mary Jane and you're playing Final Fantasy X too. Oh, so yeah, no, we call Final Fantasy X Barbie Simulator. Because that game you're basically playing with Barbies. Yeah, Barbie Simulator 2026 edition, Final Fantasy X. That's alright. But Barbies. How you going, Jeremy? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yes. So what else is happening, guys? Forgive my brain for not being quite so awake. I'll have another coffee a little bit later in the stream. Just a little bit overstimulated today. We've got a bit of a mindless beat-em-up. Yeah, it's a pretty good choice. You know, we do a lot of Capcom beat-em-ups, but we rarely do Warriors of Fate Payron. I'm kind of excited to see how we go. It's a good game that we kind of forget about a little bit. Michael says he's had a coffee. I'm surprised you had a coffee instead of weed. Look at you moving up in the world, bro. You're watching Chicago Fire. How long did that show run for? Geez, that's a pretty old show now, isn't it? I think they started playing that show from when I was in high school or just out of high school. That's a pretty old show, isn't it? And so mine. Oh, see, you don't do. Oh, I thought you did tobacco infused with it. Forgive me, Michael. I know you're a tobacco guy. I just thought you infused the ganja with it. My bad. I guess assumption's the mother of all fuck-ups, isn't it? Excuse me. My bad. Don't worry, Alan, we'll get a lot more achieved next week when we've grinded the mini-map. It's obviously slow going in the beginning, so forgive me, Alan, it can't be avoided. You have to do all the prep on the map and, yeah, you just have to do all the prior prep. It's 14 seasons in. Oh, is that all? I always assumed it's a lot older than what it is. Hey, so Jeff says, love watching you play games. You keep getting better and better, Rick. Oh, man. You know what? Thank you. I will keep trying my best, brother. I'll keep trying my best. I might just get out of here for now and get a boat. I'm on a boat. Take a long look at me because I'm standing on a boat. Alright, we got that. So that's where we just were before, wasn't it? We're still just looking for resources, Alan. We're probably not even going to get a terrorist this... Because the whole point of this game is to get contracts, take down terrorists, uncover pieces of a treasure map so you can find the stolen scepter, and if you find that, you beat the game. But we need to worry about getting resources in the first little bit. So really, why do I feel like Chicago Fire is older than what it is? Here I am thinking it came out when I was in high school. You wish you were still that fucking young, Rick. You wish you were still that young. You wish. I guess 14 years ago was a long time. Yeah. Well, Rick thinks he's 35, not 45, everybody. Look at that. What's in here? Damn, man, I don't want peasants are the most useless freaking troop that you can get. They're useless. Peasants suck. Yeah. Let's see who's in this castle for later. Dread Pirate Rob. Oh, Wesley. As you wish. No, you know, you're getting confused. Cardi B is not on the ship. We're actually sailing on Cardi B. That's what you're getting confused about. There's a... So say the ship is sailing on Cardi B right now. Don't forget, boats don't move unless they're on something wet. Don't forget, Chris. And I've probably just lost every member of One Coin Only with that naughty joke. You know, it's kind of, just reminds me of that South Park joke. Bono didn't break the record, he is the record. Cardi B's not sailing on the ocean, she is the ocean. How you going, Tony? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. We'll make sure we get a request on for you this week, buddy. As I said, Alan will achieve a lot more next week. That's just so gross. She'll probably come after me and sue me one day, Nigel. She'll probably come after me and sue me one day. Who's in that? Baron John McCall. I think he's boss number 2. But we don't got to know troops now. I would actually try and siege a castle if I could actually find some troops from somewhere. But I haven't found any decent troops in a while. What about who's in here? Hack the... Oh no, he's boss number 2. Excuse me. Alright, see, we don't have any soldiers left here. Alright, anything we can get down here? I'm seeing they're spawning from everywhere. Hey, go on there, Mikey. Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Welcome to the stream. You guys really are too good to me. Like Jeffrey says, Rick has kept my sanity. I can't believe how much faith and confidence. Dude, man, like... So, hey, look, when you guys come in and watch One Coin Only, you might get a little bit of dopamine, maybe a splash of serotonin, right? But, you know, anything that you guys are being challenged by is overcome by you. And so while I appreciate you guys giving me, like, such a massive compliment, you guys are the ones that have put in the work to turn all your challenges around, hey, so... I appreciate the love, but I think you guys are really underestimating yourselves is what I'm trying to say. Hey, look, you know what? I'm a pretty good fucking entertainer. But that's... I'm not out here curing cancer, right? Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to save here in a sec. Sorry we didn't get more achieved today, Alan, but next week will be a lot easier. We'll go on to Warriors of Fate in a sec. Oh, the propaganda radio is back. You might hear it in a second. And, there we go. So we're gonna hit the save button here. Oh wait, we'll just take on the... Fucking hell. I can't hear myself think that radio's that loud. Thank you, Chris. I'm going to be right with you. We're going to pull out some cheerleaders today. Yeah. But don't forget, guys, I'll be here every single day. Like, I've made a commitment, so I'll be here every day. As long as they don't throw me on the street or in the slammer, which I don't see why they would. I'm just bringing up extreme hypotheticals that are most likely not going to happen, just to make a point that as long as those things don't happen, I'll be here every day. I'm not saying I think they're going to happen. I'm just trying to make a point. Oh, what? Rick's going to jail? No, I'm not going to jail. Oh. You just never freaking know in this crazy world is all I'm trying to say. We've got this all saved for you, Alan. Thank you very much. That was fun. Hey, look, at least we got a pretty good warm-up there. We achieved a lot. We're going to do this one for you, Chris. Thank you very much, brother. Hey, so Chris says as long as I don't arrest you... Oh, I mean, I don't know what I'd have an outstanding warrant for, apart from being damn sexy, but yeah. I mean, you just never know. We're going to load this one up for Payron. Thank you, Alan. We got Payron's game now. Warriors of Fate on it's an arcade game only. So Capcom beat 'em up. I think it's based loosely like around the Han Dynasty period, although it's not canon. Well, this is Warriors of Fate. So who are we going to use? I'm going to use old mate here, Kassar. Dude, just hit the... There we go. So this is going out to Payron today. Oh, I'm on a big horse, apparently. Joe Gerardo says, I'm the reason you became a... Really? Well, that's nice. Dude, you know what? I think we all were inspired by someone, hey. Like, there were people that I watched before I started that were the catalyst, so I appreciate that. I had no idea until you told me just now. I don't really like the mounts in these medieval games. Like, even in Knights of the Round, you ride the mount, it's clunky. I prefer to be off the damn thing. Yes. You know what, Jeffrey? I know that topic is really, really sensitive. And for, you know, it's in my best interest to not talk about stuff like that or bring that kind of stuff up on in One Coin Only. It's probably a taboo topic, G. I kind of look at One Coin Only as being like, I guess, like Switzerland. You know, no, none of that bullshit in here. Yes. And Chris says, I love how you like fuck it only. Yeah, I know, I could crush watermelons with my bare hands with this character. We still haven't managed to get Michael Bolton. Yes. I love how self-aware Michael Bolton is. He's a guy that just doesn't take himself too seriously. I loved when Michael Bolton was on 2.5 Men, and he just had, like, dry, self-aware humor. Like, he's great. You usually, like, old people like Michael Bolton don't have the ability to look at themselves in a lighthearted way. Like, I would expect, like, someone Michael Bolton's age to be like Clint Eastwood in, like, Gran Torino. You know, I'd expect someone Michael Bolton's age to tell kids to get off his lawn, but he seems to have a pretty good sense of humor. Payron, thank you very much. You got it, brother. Payron with a big 100 stars. This is for you today.
Oh my god, he just ran in.
Thank you, man. I really, really appreciate that. I finally got my eye in the stream, everybody. By the way, Michael, again, thank you for watching the Snickers review. But, you know, we thought we were going to do an informative Snickers reaction video on YouTube yesterday, and it didn't really turn out that way, did it, babe? We're just like, what the fuck ever with that video. It was probably like the most unprofessional food video we ever did. It was awesome. No, it was like we did no fucks given. Good to see you today, Ryan. Yeah, we haven't played this game in ages. I mean, it's what whatever Wednesday's all about, eh? Haven't played this game in ages. Hey, so Nick says, I've tried the other flavors, but you can't beat the original in my opinion. Yeah, you know what? You're right. I do think occasionally having a Snickers with almonds gives it a pretty nice texture. But I already think the original Snickers has a perfect level of sweetness. You're right, it's very hard to beat a Snickers original. Or, however, I love dark chocolate. I do love dark chocolate, it has to be said. Mikey, it's great to see you. Mikey Winders come in on the YouTube and dropped a... Oh my gosh, you got Pringles Camiosis again like yesterday, bro. We just got $3 super chat from our brother Mikey. Thank you very much, homie. I appreciate you. This is for you today. How's everything going, Michael? Today, you let me know. Thank you for hooking your brother up. Your boy up. The sound just went on this one. That's a bit annoying, isn't it? That's alright. We'll just reload this game very quickly. It's alright. We got a save state. Don't worry about that. The sound just had a cardiac arrest. It's no big deal. There we are. Hey, so Matt says he's just here for the great content as always. I mean, no pressure, Rick, right? No pressure. Today's going to be a pretty big day. I'm hoping we'll be here for at least 7 hours. This is actually going to be probably my second last stream from Moe's house. Probably going to be my second last stream from Moe's house. I'm not 100% certain, but we're probably heading to the city tomorrow. How you going, Larry? It's nice to see you. But yeah, I think we're probably heading to the city tomorrow. If not tomorrow, the next day. We're still figuring it out. How you going, Aussie Josh? Good to see you, brother. Didn't think you could have been here already. You like Snickers with red cream? Jeez, you have a red cream Snickers? What do they call that one? Is it like a strawberry or is it like a red velvet Snickers? Brian says might be nice to have a few days in the city. Yeah, probably 4 or 5. Then I'm out of here. As I said, I'm not allowed to come back here until July the 1st, or the very earliest, the last week of January. Sorry, June. What am I talking about? What, I'm just gonna come straight back? So yeah. Gerardo says, oh dude, consistency is key. And I mean, you've probably worked this out, Gerardo, because you've stuck with it. You constantly do your thing, and look at that. You've got a big following on Twitch now, bro. You got more followers on Twitch than me, I think. It's all from consistency. It should be pretty good. We don't have big plans. I just yeah, we don't have big plans. I mean, we will go out and eat at the market one night, probably get pizza one night. Might take a walk down Walking Street one night. Maybe order a beer from some lady boys. I don't know. But that's about it, really. Nothing too crazy. There you go, Parry. It's great to see you. Thank you for being in here. How's everything going today, bro? I haven't changed the settings yet, Parry. Forgive me. I'll get on that. I'll get on that. But yeah, you guys have pretty much seen firsthand there why I absolutely hate using the mounts. They're horrible. They're terrible. They're clunky and they don't even help. I mean, you've seen firsthand now. Yes. Yeah, we might go order like a beer from the Hey Big Boy girl. Hey Big Boy, where you from? How long you stay? Aha. We haven't showed you one of those places yet. Yeah, I remembered. I just haven't got around to it yet. We'll get there, Parry. Don't you worry. How you going, Christina? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in today. Spin the lever and pound on the buttons. So that's how we're doing it now. Okay, spin the lever and pound the... Well, clockwise or anti-clockwise, though? Maybe I was supposed to do it anti-clockwise. My bad. Oh, did you end up seeing it? Thank you, Chris. Yeah, you look, as I said, the Snickers bars over here are pretty good, but nothing quite beats the original, hey? I'm glad we did the original one last to set as a benchmark, because it really was the best one. Oh, Nigel, that couldn't have come at a better time. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Today I'm going to post a reel and a reaction video. Oh, and I've got you on the other thing today as well, bro. Thank you again. That I'll take care of today after the stream. How you do? Yeah. Man, awesome. Man, you've been going hard on the reels this month, Nigel. And so Jeffrey says, I love the old school video game the other night. Which old school video game are you talking about? It's pretty much all I play. It's like 85% of my repertoire. Which old school game are you talking about? Yeah, well, it's just hidden G-spot lessons and mini games, Chris. They're just trying to catch teenage boys early. Oh, it's terrible. You know, yeah, man. I mean, just yesterday alone, we ended up playing, because we did Beat or Eat It yesterday, and then we did 8 requests after Beat or Eat It. So yesterday was pretty much just all old school requests, if you think about it. So Christina says, I'll be lurking, I need to figure dinner out. Yeah, I wonder what we're going to have for the Last Supper here tonight. And so Mikey says he just finished watching the Dragon Warrior 2 stream. I'd love to stream an RPG eventually on here, but a small one. You know, one that you can beat in 1 or 2 sittings, and maybe do the grinding behind the scenes. I only want to do a mini one. I don't want to do one that's going to take more than a couple streams, you know. I don't like to stick with games for more than 2 streams. That's just my style. Instant gratification, everybody. How you going, Champ? It's wonderful to see you. We're about to head back there. Our friend Champ on Facebook, Udon Tani, that's where Moe and I are headed in the next day or 2. That's not really an RPG, that's a Souls-like game, Ryan. I bought Wukong when it first came out, and you saw me try it out. I think objectively Wukong is at least an 8 out of 10 game or higher. But it was made for certain people. I think when it comes to games like that, your boy One Coin only needs to stay in his lane. I don't think I would ever make a good career playing Souls games. I think if I put on something like Souls, Wukong, Elden Ring, it would probably go very badly for my brand. No, these are objectively fantastic games, but I need to stay in my lane. I need to stay in my lane. Unless your name is Bo Jackson, you need to stay in your lane. Hey, so Alador says beat 'em ups are the best. Yeah, it's a good one, bro. I actually, this game's underrated. As long as you're not on the mount, I find this one pretty fun. No, that's okay, Payron. We're having a good time with this one. No dramas. Chris says he'd like to have a hammer like that in his weapon's ass. What else would you like to keep up there, Chris? Oh, look at that. Circus Soleil's come out there. Oh. Yeah, it's a good game. I'm not... Yeah, it's just... Put it this way. You want to hear something embarrassing? I tried Wukong, and I put on Wiimote. I did make some advancements in Wukong, because I put on Wiimote. And Wiimote allows you to, like, level up quicker and prevent grinding and all that kind of stuff. So I put on Wukong with Wiimote. And I still got stuck. Like, that's how embarrassing it was. Even with mods, I got stuck. And so Jeff says, Rick has always kept his cool. No, I haven't. Oh, you've been watching the wrong streams. You've been watching the wrong streams. Jeff says Rick's always kept his cool. No, I'm pretty sure most people here on One Coin Only have been called a cunty at least once. I'm a reformed asshole, you see, though. Like, it's in me. I've just learned how to control it a little bit better. Yeah, dude, I can't take compliments that are not true. I'm sorry, bro. I can take a lot of compliments. I can't take compliments that are not true. How you going, Joshy? Good to see you. And so Ryan says, what streams have you been watching? Yeah, exactly. Doesn't mean that I'm not a good guy most of the time, but always keep my cool, that's a stretch. Jeffrey says, well, sorry, Rick. No, you've just been watching the wrong streams. Nothing to be sorry about. Jeff says, I played video games so much the last 2 days, I got a blister on my finger thanks to the R1 button. Well, I don't hold out on us, Jeffrey. What have you been playing? Oh, I want to know what you've been playing. I'm pretty sure Jeff is safe though. I don't think any of my temper tantrums are going to be at his expense. I think Jeffrey's safe. Generally speaking, as long as you're not dismissive of any of my efforts or you're not crossing any boundaries, usually we're fine. How you going, Wieldy Rug? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, we're keeping the vibe pretty chilled today. Who else have we got? Oh, we got someone's spamming shit on Twitch apparently, trying to sell me something. Why are you guys always trying to sell me something? I don't have money. Why are you all trying to sell me something? Everyone on Twitch trying to get me to freaking buy bots and stuff. You're asking the wrong person, bro. Oh, really? They're doing Star Wars themed stuff on Destiny? I didn't know they were doing crossovers on that. Well, that sounds kind of cool. Dude, you know what? When I went back on Kick for a small amount of time, the only comments I was getting was either A, Fooch, or B, someone trying to sell me, like, Kick followers. I was just like, fuck this shit, bro. Kudos to anyone that's been able to build communities on Kick, eh? Maybe I was just doing something wrong over there. I think it might have gotten auto-blocked already, Christina. Sometimes Twitch auto-blocks spam. So it's good to know that Twitch is doing its job. No, that's okay, James. We got you, bro. Yes. And sometimes they auto-block it, which is good news. It's actually good that you can't see it. So the next game we got is Top Gear for Admiral. Actually, I was supposed to do Top Gear first. Sorry, Admiral, but you're next. Fucking poor Admiral. I skipped ahead to Payron. My bad. So coming up next, we got Top Gear, Mario 3, Mega Man 2, then Shock Troopers for Nigel, then Mega Man 7, Turtles in Time, Gunstar Heroes, Thunder Heroes, and Felix the Cat, and then I'll take another batch. Oh, you like mockers too? That's Moe's favorite. That's her favorite drink to get. She loves the mocha. Actually, it would be nice for her to be in the city for a couple of days. It's hard for her to get a good mocha here. But that's her favorite drink. See if we can get to the end of this level and then save for Payron. I don't know how long this is, but I have a funny feeling we'll be smack bang in the middle and we could probably get this done in 2 streams for you. We'll see, dude. See if we can, or if you want something next week different, it's up to you, completely up to you. I think if there's only one thing wrong with this beat 'em up, it's the fact that because it's... Obviously you have things like Turtles and Simpsons and you know, X-Men and Punisher and even lesser ones like Final Fight and stuff where you connect with the characters. I think the only bad thing about this game is the disconnection. Just because no one really connects with the characters or the lore in this, I don't think. Nothing wrong with the game though. Hey, so Admiral says, how many games do I have stored on my PC? Oh, bro, thousands. But with that being said, like, we're talking 8 16-bit games primarily. I don't have a lot of stuff from the PlayStation 1 era onwards. They're all on hard drive. And, you know, I take them out as I need them. How you going, Jeffrey? Great, glad to see you. Thank you for coming in. I've got your game downloaded, Jeffrey. I'll make sure you go on the end of this list. I downloaded your game. I didn't get a chance to test it, but I don't think there's going to be an issue, bro. I've downloaded it. This game gives you, yeah, it's like Knights of the Round if Knights of the Round was in China, basically. No, that's okay. You haven't made a request this week yet, have you, Jeffrey? I'm pretty sure you didn't make a request yet this week, or did you? You haven't requested anything this week yet, did you? I'm pretty sure we didn't get anything on for you yesterday. Up to you, man. If you can't hang around, we'll do it next week. It's okay. Yeah, no, if you can't... I mean, look, if you can hang around, I'll put it on. If not, I'll do it next week. It's okay. We got a stacked lineup here, but I'll make sure you're on the bottom of the list before the next batch. Yeah, up to you, whatever you want. I mean, you don't have to have it tonight if you don't want. Don't feel like you're forced. I just got it for you. But yeah. Don't forget, I'm streaming on a gaming laptop as well, Admiral, so I don't have a lot of hard drive space. So I keep the games that I 100% play on the computer and then install other ones as I need them, really. Alright, we did it. All right, let's save. There we go. Thank you very much, Payron. That's all ready to go for next time. We haven't done Top Gear in a few weeks, so we're bringing this one back for Admiral now. I just wanted to give this game a few weeks break, sometimes just need to give frequent requests a little bit of a simmer. I think we gave this one enough simmer time. So happy to put this back on for Admiral now. And Jeffrey with a very generous $20 super chat. Thank you, brother. And so Jeffrey says, you're a legend and a genuinely a good dude. I appreciate that. I've come a long way because Frenzal Rom sung a song about me once. We got a great punk band in Australia called Frenzal Rom, and they sung a song about me, and it goes like this. You're a fuck up, you're a joke, you're a clown, pull your pants down, get fucked, you fucking fuckwit, you can't move into my house. So they sung that song about me in the 90s. And the fact that you give me such a kind compliment means we've come a long way in 25 years. So I appreciate you, Jeffrey. Thank you very much for everything. Yes. Frenzal Rom. We're going to do the greatest song in the world as well for you. Here we go. Yes. Thank you, brother Jeff, though. But seriously, check out Frenzal Rom. That's actually how the song goes. Bogan punk Aussie band from back in high school. Yes. We gotta call ourselves Bish today, because why not? I just have to start a new character here, Admiral, but we got this. Auto. Yeah, auto, bro. There we go. And we're going to choose the white car. Let's get into it, homie. How much does this music slap? It's like one of my favorite soundtracks in gaming, this one. Yeah, once again, a big shout out to Jeff. That's really kind of you today, dude. Thank you so much. So some days I don't even, I love the game. I genuinely love the game. But some days I don't even play it to play the game. Some days I just play it to listen to music. Some days. You know what? I honestly prefer to play this now, over Horizon Chase Turbo. As good as what Horizon Chase Turbo is, Nigel, I think I actually prefer to play this over Horizon Chase Turbo now. Just can't beat the classics sometimes. Yeah. Horizon Chase Turbo is a solid 8 out of 10, but this has got an extra point, I think. Let's get a turbo happening here. Hey guys, Patrick, great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, it is, isn't it? How you going, Luciano? Good to see you. What did I say we got next on Mario 3 for... You know, Joseph and Sean, you guys are going to have to decide together what world I'm doing. We got... I don't know what world we're doing today. Yeah, if I was to do a mod of this game, I would do a full screen mod. And I would also have a frame rate mod. I'm actually really surprised when they re-released this game. Pretty much when they re-released this game, it was a straight port. And a few people messaged to the developers, why didn't you improve the frame rate? And I think they said something along the lines of if they did that, they would have had to rebuild the whole game from the ground up. So apparently just improving the frame rate's not just as simple as that. Maybe with AI now it probably would be. But yeah, we kind of take for granted how good frame rates are in games now. Because you'll go back and play Star Fox in 2026 at 5 frames a second, and it barely feels playable now. Yeah, like Star Fox is a good example of a fantastic game that hasn't held the test of time. Nostalgia's a hell of a drug. You'll get people defending 16-bit Star Fox to the edge of the earth. Oh, it's a classic. You can't beat the classics. But you can have a game that was like an 8 or a 9 out of 10 in 1993. But then, like, it loses points with age. I mean, sometimes that just happens. How you going, Damo? I'm going to be right with you, bro. Give me a sec. I appreciate that, dude. I really am trying to get to the point and put systems in place to make sure that one coin only can survive without so much generosity. Like, you guys are already doing so much, honestly, Jeffrey. But I know you don't. But as I said, my commitment to you is to come on every day, right? I mean, I could... If there's anything that I could do, it's at least to show up every day, to show I'm serious. Damo says I did a full screen mod. I would add a rear view mirror like Lotus Turbo Challenge. See, speaking of which, there are a couple games that could benefit from the modding treatment too. Yeah, a couple other games that could have been a lot better with a better frame rate would be Stunt Race FX. And Nah got me to play Super Off-Road Baja Challenge. And that game was surprisingly fun, but could have been better with better frame rate as well. So there are a lot of racing games that are fantastic in the 16-bit era that just haven't aged well because of frame rate. I think the Sega Genesis ones have aged a little bit better. Ironically, considering the performance is better on Super Nintendo, I think ironically the racing games on Genesis have aged better. For example, I think the Super Monaco Grand Prix games are still fun to play. But I'm biased. I think Super Hang-On's still fun to play, actually, to be honest. I think Super Hang-On's still fun. Oh, you know I'm going to do Code Veronica for you eventually. No, dude, it's not a preparation issue. It's a talent issue. Like, I kid you not, I did 5 to 6 hours prep time in Code Veronica, and I still got stuck a third of the way through, halfway through. It's just something that you're gonna have to like gradually get used to and get better at over time. Like, there's just such a big learning curve on that game. So no matter how much you prepare, I think Code Veronica is just one of those games that you get better with experience. And no amount of preparation is just gonna make you good at that game on the first try. For the average person, don't get me wrong, there are exceptional gamers out there, some that are much better than me. I'm just saying for the average person. We'll get there, it's fine. We'll get there, Russ. You know, yeah, I do. But it's a good topic to talk about. That's why I kind of felt a bit defeated. I really did give it my all, I promise you. But for those of you who don't know, when we played Code Veronica last time, we got up to that section on the airship. We escaped the base, and we got up to that section on the airship with that big monster. You're in that big monster fight. And I forgot to give myself enough health items. And so I literally died because I had no health left. Yes. Rad Race is, considering how old that is on an 8-bit system, Rad Race is fantastic. I would prefer to play Rad Race or an NES over Outrun on Master System. Straight up. Straight up. How you going, Jay Bird? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Nick says there's actually a PC port of Star Fox that is upscaled and has a great frame rate. Well, you know what? I'm going to have to check that out because I didn't even know that existed, so thank you for telling me. Nick says, am I good at Star Fox? Look, you know what? I'm good enough to beat a few levels, but I can't beat the game. I could probably, if you picked Star Fox, I could probably pick... I could probably beat 3 or 4 levels. Probably. Probably where we're at. How you going, Andy? Great to see you. I think one time on whatever Wednesday, we got up to the final boss on Star Fox once. I know this is the first Top Gear, brother. Yeah, that sounds fun. We could probably do another couple races after this for Admiral. Joseph, do you have a particular world that you want me to do a Mario today? If you're still in here, Joseph. What world do you want me to do a Mario 3? Or do we have a save? We might actually have a save. I can't remember. Sucking on Rick's balls. I don't think we need to pit this race. I think we'll have enough gas. I think Star Fox 64 is a great game. It doesn't resonate with me as much because I think if you grew up with Star Fox 64, then in adulthood you can have more appreciation because of nostalgia, right? I didn't grow up with Star Fox 64, also known as Riot Wars in Australia because of the licensing. Konami games were licensed really weird in Aussie sometimes. We didn't call it Star Fox, we called it Star Wing and Riot Wars over here. Or in Aussie. But yeah, I think if I played it more growing up, I probably would have had an appreciation for it. It's so weird, it got licensed as Riot Wars over here. But I will say this, even though it's not my type of game, and I wouldn't even go as far as to say I like it that much, but I've played Star Fox 64, and I think for such an old game that's like nearly 30 years old, it holds up pretty good. Like, it's graphically, it's still pretty good for a 30-year-old game, like, honestly. We're on the final lap. See, we got enough gas here. Yeah, I don't need to pit because I'm using the white car. So the disadvantage I have is this car is pretty slow, but the advantage I have is sometimes I can do a pit stop less, depending on the race. See, like 1 tank of gas got me to the end. That's why the white car rocks, bro. And if you go downhill, the white car just rolls like the right speed anyway. But we got this. Yeah. Oh, I see, Nick. Okay, no, thanks for letting me know. Jeff says video games are so much fun. They are. So Nigel says I wasn't impressed by the 64 inch. Me neither. Like, I got one just because, you know, I was impulsive and I wanted to have one. But, you know, despite the fact that I had Nintendo 64, I was always going back and playing the PlayStation. Like, I always had like a half dozen games on Nintendo 64, but a bazillion on PlayStation. That was basically the gist of it. Guys, I want to give a big thank you to Eric on Twitch. Eric has just made it rain on this hoe. Thank you very much, man. 200 bits. Thank you very much. You're riding the Tron ride at this very minute 2 years ago. Hope you can get your ass back there, Jeffrey. If my dad was in here right now, he'd be asking me to play Pong. No word of a lie. If Dad was in here right now, that's what he'd be asking me to play. But my dad's actually asked for Pong on whatever Wednesday before, a long time ago, but he did. Son, play some Pong. Sure. Back in my day, we had Pong consoles and we were glad to have them. My dad's a Pong, Space Invaders, and Tetris nerd. Yeah. But as I said, One Coin Senior usually just lurks these days. So you never know when he catches a hot dog dance. But, yeah. He just lurks these days. No, I understand. Eric, thank you for looking out, bro. I hope you get through your work shift okay. Appreciate you. I might just do a little split. I don't think I'm going to need to pit in this race either. Let's see how many laps we got left after this one, Admiral. You might have to get a Nintendo 64 emulator. I was always like, oh, I'd love to have a HD Nintendo 64, but the reality is if I had a Nintendo 64, the only games I'd probably be playing on it would be the wrestling games. I remember when I first downloaded Nintendo 64 emulation, the only games I was playing was like Castlevania or wrestling games. I wasn't even really doing Ocarina or Mario. Jeff says you'd love to move from America to Australia. Dude, honestly, if you left America right now, you'd be jumping out of the frying pan and going into the fire, to be honest. I just couldn't in good... Like, as I said, Australia's got wonderful people. It's a great place for a holiday. But I can't responsibly recommend people move from one Western democracy to another right now. It's probably not a good idea. If you want to escape the doom and gloom of your life, I would suggest Southeast Asia right now. I might be biased, but as I said, real talk. The only time I ever feel at peace is when I'm here. So I'm just saying. I mean, I can't put my opinions on everyone else, but the only time I feel at peace is when I'm in the village. There you go, this is a good race. We're going to do one more race. One more race, and then we'll go to the next game. No, it's not. What are you talking about? It's not sad to be from... No, that's not sad. That's not sad. No, Jeffrey, you've got certainly some challenges that you have to navigate. But you should never be ashamed of where you're from, bro. Ever. Yeah, I don't think you're looking at that from the right mindset, G. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you know what? That's, I hear there's some great Central American countries to check out. And the only reason I don't recommend Central America is, I really don't have any experience in that side of the world. But I'm sure there's some pretty cool, I don't know which places are safe and not safe. And have a good standard of living. I mean, you guys would know that more than me. Parry, thank you, dude. I'm going to be right with you, man. How you going, Frosty? Good to see you today. Thank you for hanging out. Jeffrey, I told you, bro, I have to set a boundary. I really don't care whether you're right wing or left wing or somewhere in the middle. As long as you're a good person. Your political beliefs don't affect me. You guys are just human beings trying to make your way. So we do have one boundary, though, where we don't talk about politics here on One Coin Only. As I said, we're like Switzerland. You've just crossed a boundary, Jeffrey. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. Parry, thank you for the gift sub to Eric. Eric, look at that. Look at that, my brother. Look at that.
Mastodon. Pterodactyl. Triceratops. Saber-tooth tiger. Tyrannosaurus.
And that's fine, Jeffrey, but that's completely irrelevant. It's completely irrelevant. How you going, Nella? Good to see you. Yes, yeah, thank you, man. Thank you so much, Parry. Eric, there you go. Thank you, Darren. I appreciate you. I only got 4 laps here. Look, I like this map. Look at the map in the top left corner. It kind of looks like a doodle, Chris. It's great. So, Joseph, just one more time, I need you to... Oh, we'll see if we got the save state. That's right. I'll just pick a random ass level if I don't have a save state. Let's have a look in a sec. I know, you can't make this shit up. You don't want to upset... Well, you know, as long as you respect boundaries, you won't. But I said don't, you know, just don't talk about politics, bro. Nighthawk says, how's everything with you and Moe? Oh, bro, like terrible. We just had a big fight earlier, you know. We're throwing dishes and plates at each other and fucking knives. And my clothes are all out in the front lawn. And fucking, I don't think I'm going to be sleeping in the house tonight. Just fucking terrible, Nighthawk. So we're like Kenny's parents. We're like Kenny's parents. No, we're good, thanks, buddy. Alright, how you going, Oswaldo? Good to see you. Yeah, Kenny's parents. Hey, we got a lot of progress done in that one today. Thank you, Admiral. So that's all saved. And wait, we've actually got gift memberships now? No fucking way. Dude, I don't know when that happened, but we got gift subs on One Coin Only now on YouTube. Are you kidding me? I told you they were coming. I didn't realize we were getting those already. Dude, that's incredible. Wow. Bro. We have fucking gift subs now. I don't know. Wow. I don't even know what to say. Man, that really... Wow. Wow, that's... Dude. Really? Yeah. Wow, that's a bit of a game changer, isn't it? We're gonna have to do like 3 days of whatever Wednesday. Jesus. Man, I just want to give Nighthawk a massive thank you. He's just sent 5 gifted subs today. So we appreciate you so much. Thank you very much for everything, bro. We're gonna get some hype up in here. Thank you, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty exciting, isn't it? We also got like a higher tier sub, which is just an option. And but yeah, I think YouTube just activated a whole pile of things today. Yeah. Hey, thank you, man. That's unreal, bro. Yeah, well, I guess we're up to Giant World, so I guess we'll do Giant World today, brother. How you going, Shawnee Clark? If you guys don't mind, after we get, Shawnee, are you gonna hang around for as long as you're hanging around for the next, couple of hours, I will make sure that you're on this list, Shawnee. Are you gonna be able to hang around for a couple of hours? Because I owe you a request. What would you like, Nigel? What would you like, Sean? I will slide you in after Nigel. Shawnee Clark. So this one's going out to Sean and Joe. Good night to you, Admiral. Thank you for coming in, brother. I still can't believe that. What a freaking pleasant surprise that was. Oswaldo says, Kelly is the most beautiful diva ever. I mean, it's a matter of preference, right? I mean, if you're into, like, tall blondes, I mean, she's gonna be a cup of tea, isn't she, I suppose? Most beautiful diva ever, eh? Someone's in love. Yes. Well, that worked perfect. Fantastic. You're trying to... See, that's what I mean. I guess beauty's in the eye of the beholder, and that's okay. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder, and that's okay. And that's all I've got to say about that. We've all seen Shallow Hal. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder. Exactly. Different strokes for different folks. Exactly. And there's nothing wrong with that. I love there was this, I'm paraphrasing a little bit, but there was this scene in Shallow Hal where, as I said, I'm paraphrasing, but he basically said along the lines of, you know, he doesn't care if she seems like a supermodel or not, as long as it's like Rosemary seems like a supermodel to him. I paraphrased it a little bit, but he doesn't care what anyone else thinks as long as like she's a 10 to him. And that's such a good point. You okay, babe? Yeah, I told you, Nighthawk, that they were coming, but yeah, wow, thank you, dude. And so Patrick says I don't have any of those Snickers left in America, but I wouldn't mind going back and trying that butterscotch one. The butterscotch one's okay. It's like it's sweeter than a regular Snickers, so you have to have a bit of a sweet tooth for it. But if you're after something a bit more sugary, then it's all right. You all right, babe? I just heard Moe turn around, and I just heard crack. She's gonna need a hip replacement by the time she's 35, everybody. It's funny because it's true. That's alright. Yeah, I guess all super chats today go towards Moe's hip replacement. Oh, God. Yeah. And so, Gerardo, you're on this list, Gerardo. You're on this list. So, 305, Spidey, Morphin, Power Rangers. Was it the movie or the fighting game you wanted? And then Jeff wanted a state of emergency. There we go. Yeah, so. Yeah, which one was it? The fighting game that you wanted again, bro? Or was it the movie? I forgot. I don't know which version you want. But yeah, thank you to everyone who watched our Snickers video, by the way. Everyone liked the Snickers video, baby. You're the star of the show. Everyone wants to see more Super. The one with the Megazord fight, so I don't know. As I said, is it the beat 'em up or the fighting game you want? Just tell me, was it a beat 'em up or a one-on-one fighting game? Tell me. That's all I'm asking. Was it the beat 'em up or the one-on-one fighting game? How you going, Jeffrey? Good to see you. So Power Rangers the movie, that's the one you wanted. Was that the one? Well, on Sega did you say on Sega Genesis or Super Nintendo? Aggie says, could I do? Yeah, but I've got such a big lineup of games here, man. You'll have to wait till the next batch. But if you're hanging around, I'll do that for you. Oh, okay. No worries, Gerardo. I got you. How you going, Jeffrey? Good to see you, Jeffrey Williman. Thank you for coming in. And we also got Jeffrey Cunty in here. Good to see you. Oh, don't worry. I'm not going to be too mean to Moe. She's got the ability to poison my food every day. You think I'm stupid? Isn't that right, Bane? You got the ability to poison my food every day. I would like to learn how to play ActRaiser 1 again one day, but geez, that game's difficult. What's a wrestling game that plays similar to Mortal Kombat? Oh, that's WrestleMania the arcade game. That would be WrestleMania the arcade game. Yes. So after this, so thank you for being so patient. After this, we got Mega Man 2 for Jeffrey, then Shock Troopers for Nigel. Mega Man 7 for Hallador. No, I know you're also got a gifted sub on Twitch anyway, so it's okay, Aggie, I got you. As I said, you guys can do yourselves a service and also get some requests on the Whatever Wednesday pre-show, right? Because what happens is I do beat or eat it the day beforehand and take requests. And here's the thing, I was willing to stay on all night yesterday, but I got just over a half dozen requests after beat or eat it. And then I took another batch, and no one was giving me requests. And I was like, well, okay, I'll go offline then. And then I come on today for Whatever Wednesday, and I literally got like a dozen in 2 seconds. I was just like, well, you guys wouldn't have to wait so long if you spreaded your requests out over both days. So, I mean, you guys can also help yourselves a little bit too. However, here's the good news. It's only a small complaint, because no matter what, I'll stay here and get all your requests on. But, you know, if you do it strategically, you won't have to wait as long. That's all I mean. If you do it strategically, you won't have to wait as long. But ultimately, it's up to you. But just don't be annoyed if there's a little bit of a wait, because I'm doing my end of the bargain, guys. I'm here. I'll be here for hours. I'll be doing them all. Yes. Oh, I got you. We'll get it on for you. JK Software says Earthbound is another great game. Oh, Earthbound's a game. How you going, Banako? Oh, we're gonna do this one here. We're almost at the end of this level already. You still can't believe Triple H has a pacemaker. It's crazy, hey. Like, wow. There's still big rumors going on about how they want him to come out of retirement for WrestleMania next year. And it's just, I just think that would be a bad idea. I don't think the fans need to be seeing a vet die in the middle of the ring. Ric Flair nearly died in his final match. There we go. wonder if we, Geez, that was good too. Oh, great. I'm so glad we got that. That'll be benefit us later on. Can we break open? Do we have a hammer here? Do I have a hammer? I don't have any hammers. Oh, well, I guess we can't get extra items today. Whatever. Well, I'm just saying it's heavily rumored, but I don't believe he will either. Trust me, I'm not one of those guys that believes everything you read on the internet, but, you know, rumors are still worth discussing sometimes. Yeah, that was about a decade ago, maybe a little bit longer. Tell you what, Michael Cole handled that like an absolute freaking professional. I mean, I don't know what I would have done in Michael Cole's situation. Yeah. I personally don't want to see Triple H come back out of retirement and risk his life in front of millions of people. I don't want him to do that, honestly. I didn't even have any interest in Ric Flair's retirement match either, to be honest. I thought at first I did because I saw him in some training videos with Jay Lethal and I was like, wow, this guy can still go. But yeah, that was also a bad idea. Yeah. Tell you what, poor Terry Funk. I mean, Terry Funk kept wrestling right up to the moment he got freaking dementia pretty much, didn't he? Terry Funk, I think, kept wrestling till the moment he lost his faculties. And so Jeff says Triple H sucks. Why does Triple H suck? I don't mind if you don't like Triple H. Why does he suck? Why do you not like Triple H? Well, at least give some constructive feedback. I hope there's a question mark box here. I really fucked that bit up, didn't I? Ah, there is. Great. Yeah. I don't mind if people are constructive critical, but that, you know, just saying someone sucks just sounds like haterade. Yeah, but Terry Funk probably retired and came out of retirement more than any other wrestler. Yeah, you're right, Sean. 100%. 100%, dude. But by the way, Sean, tell me what request you want. I'll make sure you're in the middle of this list if you're hanging around. Just let me know, Sean, what your request is this week. Alright, there we go. Because look at the web. Well, you still haven't really explained anything. We're going to save here. Thank you so much, Joe and Sean. So there we go. We got... what do we do? Mega Man 2 now for Jeffrey. I guess we're starting again from scratch, Jeffrey, because we haven't done Mega Man 2 in a minute. That's fine. We can do that. Let's, how you going, Jeffrey Williman, again? He says, how's your morning, Ricky? Pretty good. I'm a little bit under-caffeinated, which is probably not a bad thing. I've been drinking way too much coffee lately, but I'm good. Rich says, any spots left in the queue? Guys, we have a very, very big list, but I want to remind you, legends, that I am on all night. I want to remind you, legends, you're on all night. So, look, I've got good news and I've got bad news. The bad news is, if you weren't here at the beginning and you didn't get a request in, you're going to have to wait. The good news is I'll be on all night, okay? Also, I've got even extra good news. when I'm back in Australia next week, I'll be coming on much earlier for whatever Wednesday. So I totally 150% have you back once back in Australia as well. So you'll be more than looked after. I don't take lightly that you legends sub your boy. And I want to make sure everyone gets their request on. That's why we now do this over 2 days, most weeks. By the way, dude, Joseph has just dropped 5 gifted subs. Man, I tell you what a fucking game changer this whole gifted sub thing is. How cool is that? How freaking cool is that? Bro. Man, thank you so much, Joseph. So, congratulations to Skyfall, Davey Deathray, Earth Puma, Bloodstream, and Shazam Gaming for getting a gifted sub. Dude, that's what's up. That is so what's up. Here you go, man. Thank you, Joseph. And yeah, absolutely, Sean, I'm coming after you. Yeah, okay, Shawnee Clark. Shawnee Lamose, this is for you. Thank you so much. My belly right now has got a little bit of a burn in it because of all the chili I ate last night. You'd think Rick would learn his lesson and stop eating so much chili. He doesn't. I got a little bit of a burn in my stomach today. Well, I love chili, babe. How many noodles did you give me yesterday, though? It's your fault. How much noodles did you give me? Yeah, no, I'll be okay. Yeah, no, it's alright, babe. No worries. I can tough it out. Yeah. No, it was really hurting for a second and then it just went away, so I'm okay. I just got that, like, oh gosh, my stomach hurts, and then it disappeared. Maybe I just need a Fast and Furious, I don't know. Oh, Goof Troop for Super Nintendo. Yeah, I could put that in, Sean. Let's go. Yeah, you're in the middle. As long as you're hanging around for a little bit, you're in the middle of the list, bro. So, my whole list is filled with people who got requests on and people who I needed to backlog a request for as well. And so this list today is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 in total. And we're up to game number 5. So it has been an absolutely tremendously huge list today. Oh, dude, I made the mistake. Dude, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up royally. Sorry, my bad. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I fucked up royally, my bad. You knew WWF was fake? I don't know what age I was when I think I started questioning WWE's realism probably in the mid-90s. I think when I was an early teenager, I kind of had an idea, oh, this is something seems a bit off. But I think in the early WWF, I kind of believed it because I was a kid. Yeah, I honestly, so I was watching. You know, when I started watching Nitro, I knew it was like, yeah, you know, after I started watching WCW, I was like, yeah, it's not real. Yeah, I mean, I had moments like that when I was younger. I certainly did. But I conclusively knew by the time I was watching WCW, yeah, all bullshit. Like, don't get me wrong. There was moments when I was younger that I questioned, of course. But I'm saying conclusively. I don't care if I was a late bloomer. You know, as a kid, I was bright in some ways and not others, and it is what it is. Hey, go Mondo. Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. So, my recommendations, guys, from when I'm back in Australia, okay? Don't forget to take advantage of the post Beat or Eat It show and get a request on if you'd like to get a request. Also, from when I'm back in Australia, I'll be up much earlier, so you'll have an extra 3-4 hours per whatever Wednesday when I get back home to get something on. So I've got you guys. I've got you. Especially now with all these gift subs going out, I'll make sure everyone's looked after. Dude, I've kind of lost respect for boxing between all these, like, joke celebrity frickin' setups and what just happened in Australia. We had, it's disgusting what's happening to the sport of boxing. Because in Australia, we had Nikita Zoo go up against, Mike Zaraffa, who's supposed to be a really respectable boxer. And there's rumors going around that Mike didn't think he could win. And so what happened was, when Nikita accidentally headbutted him, he took advantage and claimed he was blind. And they had to call the fight a no contest so he wouldn't lose. And so Australia's kind of in an uproar right now because of everything that happened with that. So basically what he did was threw the fight without getting an L on his record. So, yeah. Boxing's just turned into a freaking joke. I mean, I know it was always dodgy, even like in the 80s when Don King was around, but at least it was a spectacle still back then. And so Cardinal says, I'm starting to think the NFL's not too far behind. You know, a lot of people have said that on the stream alone. Ryan says, I kind of want to see some more of that Walking Dead Destiny's game. Oh, dude, I'll play that in a couple days. The only reason I haven't put it on yet is just because I haven't gotten around to it yet, not because I'm not going to continue with it. But I better do it in the next couple days before people forget about it. But yeah, no, I'll put that back on, bruz. At the end of the night in the next couple days. How you going, Vincent Lee? Good to see you today. Thank you for coming in. I've got to put it on before I forget how to play it again. Got him. Primary reason I always tune into WCW is the NWO when Goldberg has his legendary undefeated streak. No matter what you think of Goldberg, that was good TV. It was good TV. So Cardinal used to buy VHS tapes, apparently, of real wrestling in Mexico. That sounds pretty neat. Hey, don't worry, guys. One Coin Only is not scripted. If I'm good at games, it's because I'm good at games, and if I suck, it's because I genuinely suck. One Coin Only is not scripted, everybody. It's spontaneous TV. Just watch me instead of the NFL. You don't need NFL, just watch me. You don't need that shit. Watch me. You want LA Knight to win the Royal Rumble? I certainly think he'd be up there as a popular choice. I think the fact that they're keeping him off TV makes me think they're going to have him do a heroic comeback and maybe win the thing. Out of my top 3 biggest possibilities to win the Rumble, he's one of them. I think it could be LA Knight. These are my top 3 picks for the Rumble. Bron Breakker, LA Knight, Randy Orton. I think they're going to make it seem like Cody Rhodes is going to win, and he won't. I think Cody Rhodes will be the last one eliminated. I think the fans are going to start going, because it's like, Cody's going to win again. Cody's going to be the last one eliminated, I think. I think Cody's going to be the runner-up. And then probably start to amplify the heel turn. Yeah, Cody will be the last one eliminated. You want listen to all the fans start to boo because they think Cody's going to win again. And then he'll get eliminated. You flatter me way too much, Jeffrey. Way too much. Hey, Goldberg has his place in history. You know. Goldberg did something right. Maybe it didn't age too well for a longevity, but Goldberg did something right. He's got his place in history. I'm not going to knock it. How you going, Austin? Good to see you. I think those 3 sound right to me. I think Randy Orton's got... because how many times has Randy won the Rumble? Was it 2 or 3 times? Randy's won 3 times. I know he won in 2009. I think was it... I know he's definitely won 2 times. Late 2010s. And then 2009. And I can't remember if there's a 3rd one. And Aggie says, how did LA Knight fall out of favor with Triple H? I actually think that's smoke and mirrors. I think Triple H wants everyone to think that LA Knight's out of favor, and then he's going to make a heroic comeback. I think that's smoke and mirrors. We're gonna do one more boss. Man, as I said, you don't need to compliment me so much, Jeff. You just relax and have a good time, bro. You're love bombing me today. Last time I got that level of love bombed, Bish cut up my whole wardrobe with a pair of scissors. There you go, Patrick Capecchi. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Is Austin the only 3-time winner? Okay. I still think that Randy Orton could win it again, though. I do think Randy's going to get one more run. And so Chris Lindley says, Ricky, take the compliment, bro. It's me, I'm the problem, it's me. Well, what Kiss do is they love bomb with their love gun, Nigel. What they do is they love bomb with their love guns. So, by the way, Nigel, did you want Shock Troopers 1 or 2? You can have either of them. I just didn't know if you had a preference. I got both, so you just let me know which... Actually, I don't know if I have both. I'll have to have a look, actually. But one or 2, what one would be your preference? Either is fine. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Da-dang, dang, da-da-da-dang. Oh, dude, we don't have, okay. Let's jump out of here. Sure. So we're just gonna beat this boss for Jeffrey. Thank you very much, dude. Jeez, that was a bit anticlimactic, wasn't it? There you go, that was a really good start, actually. She says lots of things, Austin. She says lots of things. It's a little bit easier to stream for long periods of time compared to when I first got here, because I forgot to tell you, but a week ago, Moe bought me an ass cushion. It's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. It's a bit more comfortable on my ass when I'm here long term. No one asked for that information, but I just want to let you know I have an ass cushion. She's quite amused at what I just called it, by the way. Yes. Yeah, no, I've got your game, Nigel. That's fine. Yes. That's a lovely ass cushion. Yeah. Hey, I'm getting old, I'm getting fat. There's a lot of downwards pressure I needed. Right, Nige, thank you so much for being patient. Let's see how we go. Ryan says I need one of them donuts. Aren't they for hemorrhoids? I thought the donuts were for hemorrhoids. No, I'm going to be the Lonely Wolf. There you go, Lonely Wolf. He looks like Axel from Streets of Rage. We'll do the mountain first and see how we go. Yes. Now, it's this being that this is an arcade game, I'm probably going to completely stink, but who cares? You know what these SNK games are like? You lose 50 lives in a minute and a half. It's just trying to memorize all the buttons. I think yeah, okay, 3 buttons. Pretty straightforward game here. All right. Yeah, I'll do my best here for you, Nige. That's just a cop out for dying 50 times, isn't it? Good, nice. I kind of get the Mercs vibes. This is like Mercs on steroids, this game. It's like, think of Mercs, but on steroids. That's basically this. The weapons are pretty similar too, actually. And Jeffrey says Rick is not getting fat. Cardinal says it probably helps you with your back as well. It turns out, it's weird because when you put all that pressure on your ass and your tailbone, you start to get lower back pain, and that's where my back, like especially in the cold weather, like usually in the hotter weather when I do these really long streams, no problems. But when the weather's a bit cooler, I've noticed over the last maybe year and a bit, I've been getting lower back pain. It just comes with getting older, you know, it just comes with getting older. It is what it is, world keeps spinning. Don't worry, guys, I'll get my back fist as I keep making those $1 million of streaming money. This is cool. I like the depth perception in this too. Like how you shoot guys in the distance and stuff. It's a nice effect. This is going better than I thought it would, Nigel. I really can't complain. It's going better than I thought it would. $1 million to buy. Well, it's a brave new world that we're living in, sir. Oh boy. The soldiers have got a pet monkey. This is more fun than I remember playing, because I remember the last time I played this, I was sucking. We're actually doing pretty good today, dude. I mean, and I say that now. Well, I'm actually, maybe I've just got more concentration today. I don't know. This is... I'm enjoying this. I mean, granted, it's only the first level, but it's nice to not die every 2 seconds. It's nice to not die every 2 seconds. It's got Konami level of hit points, though. Konami level of hit points. Yeah, I think it was Bubbles the monkey. Now, Nightmare says it's giving you dude, it's just like, it's like Mercs on steroids, dude. And then you've got these Fantasy Star looking cutscenes. See, these look like cutscenes from like a Shining Force or a Fantasy Star. So you've got a combat game mixed with freaking the anime JRPG vibes of Fantasy Star. Dude, it's like JRPG vibes now. Well, that kind of looks like Monkey Magic. That looks like the Monkey King. That's what Monkey Magic looks like. Well, let's keep it going here. Yeah, I did hear about the new Masters of the Universe. Isn't Jared Leto playing Skeletor or something? I can't wait to hear if all the fans bitch about Jared Leto once again playing a role. Oh, that Jared Leto, fuck him and his Skeletor. That's not Skeletor. Stop ruining my childhood. I can't wait to hear all the comments. Yeah. Stop ruining my childhood. That's no Skeletor. Ruining my childhood. But apparently he's Skeletor. I don't know for sure, but I read somewhere that he's Skeletor. Not ruining my childhood. Oh, this is Shock Troopers, Payron. And so Nigel says Jared Leto could just play Jared Leto and people would still complain. Yeah, you're not Jared Leto-y enough. Ruining my childhood. Oh my god. I don't mind him too much. I mean, my only criticism of him really is that he comes across as a little bit douchey. But being that I can be a little bit douchey too, I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's yeah, Damo says Jared Leto's a better actor than people give him credit for. He did the job of Joker as directed. If you don't like it, take it up with the director. Yeah, that's a fair point in that. Because the director and the producers have a vision for a film. And, you know, sometimes the actors do a bad job. Like, for example, you have someone like John Travolta playing John Gotti or whatever, right? That's on John. But then sometimes they're like, you're shooting the messenger because they're just doing what they're told. So it depends. I think that is the dumbest comment in the history of the internet. You're ruining our childhood. That's why I'm kind of... The reason I find that comment so dumb is because you've already had your childhood. How do you ruin what you've already had? So when I do like my little AI posters, for example, and people like, you're ruining my childhood, I just do the little drunk emojis. Because you can't ruin what someone's already had. What are you, Sam Beckett? You going back? Like, what the fuck, bro? You can't ruin what you've already had. Sorry I lost a bit of health there, Nigel. I didn't realize I had a jump button on this section. My bad. Ah, damn it. If only I did that jump command, I probably would have had some health left still. Alright. That's alright. We got more grenades now. It's all good. Oh, cool. He just random ass bananas. There's care packages with bananas in them. I can't believe it. The care packages have bananas in them. Well, the problem with the movies that came out in October and November is apparently some of them were pretty good, but for whatever reason, people have got cinema fatigue. And so there was a lot of good movies that people just didn't want to go out and see. Maybe there's an oversaturation. I don't know. But I actually heard Tron Arres is not that bad. But no one went to watch it. But I heard it wasn't that bad. Ice cream and chocolate sauce. Yeah, but I know if you get the chocolate sauce, Chris, you're not putting it on your sundae. You're putting it on something else. I know you, you kinky fella. I know you. Yeah, I prefer bananas. Bananas are more realistic. Bananas are everywhere here. How you going, Austin? And so one coin after that, no, it's okay. I'm not crossing any boundaries. This is how me and Chris and I talk to each other. Giving the Hershey squirts a whole new meaning. So Jeffrey just very kindly came in and said we have the best YouTube channel in the world. Definitely have the best YouTube community in the world. It's the best YouTube community in the world. And you're part of it. I'm just so kind of in the zone with this game now. What do we got next? We got Mega Man 7 next. So you're going to help me out with Mega Man. I'm really nervous about Mega Man 7. It's hardly a pick up and play game. So you're going to have the robot boss order and everything ready for me and literally walk me through every step of the way. Are you ready to commit to that level of challenge, Hallador? Are you ready for Mega Man 7? Are you ready? Yeah, my mum told me I have the world's best YouTube channel. Mum told me, so it must be true, because my mum told me I have the best YouTube channel. Mum always said I was cute. Alright, yeah, we're going to do your game next. I know our brother Josh, way back in the day, got me to do some Mega Man 7. I must have given the poor guy such a headache. Yeah, no, thank you for that, man. I still can't believe it. 10 gifted subs gone out on YouTube. I still can't believe we got gifted subs on YouTube today, babe. New feature. Yeah, people give out gifted subs now. It's like the forklift from hell, everybody. It's the forklift from hell. How is a forklift stronger than a tank? It's like the forklift... Aw, man. Alright, we got him. Oh, dude, he's still alive? You see what you're called now? You're a one-coin only soldier. You see that? I was going to call it a some bitch soldier, but I didn't want to offend anybody. I had to keep it clean for some people, I guess. But I nearly called it some bitch soldier. Damo, thank you for still being subbed up, by the way. Yeah, we're crushing this one. Oh, so we already did the mountain, so we're going to do the valley this time. I remember the last time I played, I did the jungle, so we'll do the valley this time. So we'll play a few more levels for Nigel, then we'll go on to Mega Man 7. Oh, yeah, I think I did do this level, actually. My bad. That's alright, fuck it. We'll do it again. Next time we'll do the jungle. And then we can play some gunners in the background. Good to see you, Jolly. Thank you for being in here. Yeah, this game is fun as shit. This is cool. Like, it's... You know, I got something... The opening cutscene for Mega Man 7 is so long that I'm probably going to get time to have a piss break while the cutscene's going, you know? It's an unskippable cutscene, so I can quickly go with. You have Sunset Riders? Who wants Sunset Riders? Are you changing your pick? Are you changing your pick, Sean? The next few games we've got Mega Man 7, Turtles in Time, then Goof Troop. Oh, okay, sure. I didn't know. Okay, I was confused. Parry says, can you request WrestleMania the game? Well, we got a request on for you for yesterday, Parry, but I will admit that we didn't get it on for as long as we would have liked. So, I mean, if I can fit you in for another request this week, again, I will. But it's one request a week, brother. One request a week. I don't want you guys to think I'm slacking. It's just I've got such a big list already here, guys. 14. But I mean, we're almost halfway through it, which is the good news. But 14. Well, 14 on this sunbish. What you think is, well, that's a nice way of looking at it. Chris says you're just popular. Well, I mean, that's a pretty nice way of looking at it, I guess. You're just popular, Rick. Yeah, man, like totally, right? This is, by the way, Jason, this is Shock Troopers. No worries, Mikey. Easy, 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 easy. Oh my gosh. This game started off pretty simple and then it just went balls to the wall, didn't it? I was really trying to wait, but I can't hold it in any further. Sorry guys, I'll be right back.
And there's something strange in a girl's DMs. Who you gonna call? Simp Busters.
Imagine owning the world's greatest one-coin
in the
songs
Facebook chat. Who you gonna call?
by the greatest voice of our time
Captain Canada, he's our hero.
in a once-in-a-lifetime collection.
2-0. Bag on a stick, fucking Cardi B.
Time Life Music presents
I got a wet slip on yourself.
the Ultimate Kunte Collection.
Work, 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 work. The
69 Sumbish songs, sung by one incredible Sumbish with a joypad.
keyhole and paralyze the cat. Da-da-da-da. Click, click, da-da-da-da. Click, click. I just died in the ass tonight. Got no more fucking energy left.
Ricky John,
Oh, it seems to me you live your life like a cunty in the street.
Ricky Denver,
Cunty road, take me home to the place full of assholes.
and Ricky Iglesias.
Chris will be my hero, baby. He will take the ramen away.
Get the Ultimate Kunte Collection on 2 CDs for just $69.69. But wait,
Teenage Mutant.
drop 10,000 stars.
Sorry guys. Oh, yeah. Gosh, yeah, but yeah, it's, well, not quite that bad, but my stomach is like, I am having some stomach pains today, just trying to fight through it. Yeah? Yeah, in a minute. It's alright, you get ready for the day and then you can bring me some. No worries. Oh. I love how gory this game is too. Look at that. The guy lost an arm and that's bullet fire. Yeah, no, I mean, let me just say this without being gross. I took all the prior preparation before the stream, Chris, but sometimes it's just not enough. Let's just put it that way. How you going, PB? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. You know, we got some stuff here. I'm going to take some soon. We got some here. And Jeffrey said, no, I'm alright, bro. It's fine. My Moe's about to get her Dr. Superporn on and treat me. Damn it. Pepto, yeah, we got all that stuff here. We got some pills and we got some special milk, so it's all good. We got all that stuff here. We should do the trick. And so Jeff says never overdo it. Oh, bro, I'm pretty well conditioned for endurance when it comes to, like, being a middle-aged bum on camera, so it's all good. You don't have to worry about any of that. All right, we're going to save that one there, I think, now, Nigel. Thank you so much for everything. I got the special milk. I'm gonna look like Kurt Angle now. Got milk. Probably look like I just sucked a big old voodoo. I did really well in the start of that game, and then it kind of got away from me a little bit, didn't it? That's okay. We're gonna load up Mega Man 7. Thank you all for hanging around so far today, guys. We've got lots of great requests here. Where is it? Mega Man 7. Alright, here it is. This is going out to Hallador. Never overdo it. Well, I think better advice is pick your pain. Pick your pain. Like, what would you rather do? Work through a little bit of discomfort, or run a half-assed community? Because both of them have painful outcomes. So I look at it as like picking your pain. I know that sounds dramatic, but it's just a profound perspective to have. I'm all about picking your pain. Yes. Yeah, that was good. Well, I've got a save if you ever want me to continue that one, Nigel. No problem. Usually go for bubble, There's this unskippable cutscene. You sure this is what you want, buddy? And there you have it. Good luck, Mega Man. How you going, Chrissy Vegas? Good to see you. You sure this is what you want, buddy? And there you have it. Oh, dude, what's all the fucking cutscenes? This style of Mega Man game has a low ceiling, Halidor. I know you guys have your heart set on me playing your favorites. Unfortunately, I can't always play your favorites at a high standard. It just depends. So keep your expectations very low, Halidor. Keep them very low for this one. You have a good sleep, Cody. Thank you for watching with us today, hey? It's subjective. Oh, I don't know. I think I'm pretty objectively bad at Mega Man games, eh? Oh, we got him. I mean, that's alright. I didn't... Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Fucking hell. Dude, can I... Oh my god. I was trying to charge up the buster, and every time I used it, he jumps. See, he jumps over it! Oh, fuck off. I'm just going to shoot him from here. He can't get me then. I'm just going to keep shooting from here. Alright, we got him. You're as good as they say, Mega Man. Sure. You better tell me who you are. I'm Bass, and this is Treble. We've been trying to stop Dr. Wily while you were gone. I see now that we don't need our help. Bass. Alright. That's a password. So you said use the bubble guy. So what do I... Which guy do I fight first? North, east, west, south. Which one? Who do I pick, Halidor? Who do I pick? I don't know who to pick. South. There you go. Alright, cool. Burst Man, hey? Sounds like Chris. Burst Man. After this, we got Turtles in Time for Darth. You're still in here, Darth, aren't you? Well, that was just common sense. That wasn't so bad. I'll just keep going this way, I guess. Oh, I could have gotten that E-Tank. Oh, well, easy come, easy go. No E-Tanks for me today, I guess. Alright, sure. What? No, you're fine, Jeffrey. I don't know how to get up there. Alright, cool. Hey, so Hiroshi says, I'm surprised you're playing this game. I'd be lying if I said number 7's my favorite, but I like Halidor, so I'm willing to give it a shot. I'd be like, you know, I like, you know, I know how to play 1, 2, and 3, 10, 11, pretty much any other Mega Man game, I'm balls. Fucking hell, I'm nearly dead already. You serious? Prepare turbo button. What turbo button? What turbo button? I don't have a turbo button. Alright, let's do this again. Oh, fucking hell, really? Turbo shoot. Alright, turbo shoot. Like that. Alright, turbo shoot, he says. Well, that's not working out for me at the moment. Dude, I'm almost dead again. Alright, that'll do. Let's go. I understand people want to see their favorite games, but like I said, if I'm absolutely garbage at it, I don't know why you beat a dead horse. Oh wait, that's not the one. Alright, let's keep going. Fucking hell, man. Let's try this again. Like that? Can I float? No. Okay, that's it. Okay, that worked out. And so Halidor says, I know, but... Ugh. I think also it's like sometimes people forget what it is like to be a noob in a very difficult game. I do. I think people get so good at certain games that they forget what it's like to be a noob and how it is for someone first trying. Because I'll give you an example as well. Like when I was a kid, I used to be pretty good at racing games, right? And then you'd give your little sister the controller to have a turn and you'd wonder why she sucks so much. Well, bro, first of all, she's 5. Second of all, she hasn't played the thing before. I mean, I don't have the being 5 excuse. Fuck off, bro, really? Dude, get the... Oh! So let's see what's in here. Alright, let's see how we go against this boss. I'm just practicing. I think with our next life we should be able to get this. I'm just using the first one as a practice. Just using the first one here as a practice. We'll try again. Yeah, I think we can get this. Let's try again. And so Halidor's doing a charge, shoot, jump, shoot, charge. Oh, God damn it. You're not really helping, bro. Halidor's advice. Charge shot, jump, shot, charge shot. God bless you, Halidor. God bless you. God bless you. You're not helping. Oh. Alright, we're almost there. Fucking hell, are you serious? Dude, I'm about to leave this one, bro. I'm seriously about to leave this one. I just want pick up and play games or whatever Wednesday. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, man. Feel the Rick rage, dude. I'm not enjoying it, so just not enjoying it. I can't fake it, guys. I can't fake that I'm enjoying something that I'm not. I'm just not. Do I think it's a good whatever Wednesday pick? No. But I like Halidor though. So it's not him. His game can get fucked though. You get danger rap. Okay. Alright, Halidor. Go for Clouds Man. Which one's Clouds Man? Is that Clouds Man? I don't know which one Clouds Man is. I'm guessing the one up the top because it's up the top. Let's have a look. I saved. That's Freeze Man. Who's that? Junk Man. So that's Cloud Man, I'm guessing. Thank you, James. Halidor, don't pick this one again. I'm serious, by the way. Don't pick this one again. Do we have the little, I can't get up there, can I? There's got to be a way to get in there. Maybe I could jump in the cloud or something. Let's have a look. Do I have the... There we go, we got it. Cool. And so it's just 16-bit Mega Man. It's like you hear the words Halidor, but you don't listen. There we go. I wonder if this robot boss, in all seriousness, I wonder if this robot boss coming up will be easier now that I have a sub-weapon. It'll be curious to see. I have a funny feeling they're not going to be as OP as, say, they were in the NES Mega Man games, but hopefully they do something. We'll figure this out soon enough. Right, out here we go. Fantastic. Yes, how you going, Chrissy Fields? Thank you. Well, you're very encouraging. I'll give you that, man. Thank you. You are very encouraging. It's like a leap of faith. You can't see where these are going to appear until you've actually jumped on it. Yeah, right. Yeah, they spawn later. It's interesting. That's fine. I mean, I don't care as long as we get across. Yeah, baby. Yeah, I feel a little bit better after the milk. Yeah, I feel a little bit better after the milk. Thanks, babe. It's the first time everyone's seen you today. Come on, bro. Dude, there was no point getting that health item. You can't even make this up. Thanks, babe. Thank you. Oh no, it's all good, babe. Thank you. Oh, I'm okay. I'm awake enough. I don't think I need another coffee, actually. That's probably a good idea. I mean, as much as I love the caffeine, I probably shouldn't have another coffee. Yeah, I guess not. This is really just like Airman and Mega Man 2. The level's almost identical. Oh, there we go. We made it in. I usually have double copies though, so I've had one double copy today. Maybe I'll just die on purpose and respawn. So let's do that. Let's respawn with full health. Hallador says that was a really good farming location for bolts. That was hindsight, bro. I'm well past that now. Well, that was easy. Do that again. Well, that's nice and easy. Jeez, that's way easier than the last one. Oh, yeah, jeez. Oh, I mean, far out. That's better. Alright, that's about where my patience ends today on that one. Thank you very much, Hallador. I do appreciate everything you do for us today, bro. I would be lying if I said Mega Man is one of my favorite... Mega Man's one of my favorite games. It isn't, but you are one of my favorite people. Thank you for being in here. We're going to do Turtles in Time now. Get some freaking mojo back. Let me just load this sumbitch up. I'll be right back. So we got this for you, Darth. I don't think we had a save state. I have to double check. No, I have to... Excuse me. Alright, we got this. Thank you, guys. Alright, Darth. What do we got after this? Goof Troop for sure. Jeez, I don't know how hard that game's going to be. How hard is Goof Troop, Sean? We got your game next, Sean. Goof Troop, then Gunstar Heroes for Daniel. I don't know if Alfonso's still in here. Yes. By the way, Hallador, if you want me to give that one more go next week, I'll do it. I'll be a good sport and give it one more go next week if you wish. I would recommend you have a backup request too, though, in case I get stuck. But if you want me to give that one more go next week, you can. I'll be nice. Yes. Hopefully we can play something as basic as this today. And so Hallador says, note, I'm all about variety, not your usual viewer. Yeah, but don't forget there's a holy trinity there's a rule. The biggest rule that we have on Whatever Wednesday is the holy trinity, right? The best requests are a game you like, a game I like, and a game the community likes. As long as you get at least 2 of those things right, it's a good request. But, you know, if I'm really frustrated and the community's not vibing, then it's not a good request. However, you liked the game today. I didn't, but the community did, so you still passed. I mean, fuck me, I guess, but I mean, the community liked Mega Man 11. You liked Mega Man 11. So you hit 2 out of the 3 boxes. So, I mean, you know, you passed. You passed. But, yeah, I mean, you know, it's good to try and tick all 3. And so, Hallador, well, I said you like it and the community likes it, so you tick 2 out of the 3 boxes. You passed. So you passed. That's a 66.6% success rate. Yeah, I think I forgot when the Goofy movie came out. I think I saw it when I was young. Was it a very goofy movie or whatever it was? How you going, Jackie? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. And so Sean says you just have to do the Steiner math. Yeah, exactly. Steiner math. Yeah, very goofy movie. Yeah, Goof Troop next. I think I have tried Goof Troop before, I just don't remember it. I don't know if I'm trying to block the memories out of my brain or if it's just been that long. Well, was it? I thought it was older than that. There you go. Apparently, Goofy movie was 95. Well, I mean, I am an old man now. My perception of time is a little bit off. I am an old man now. Usually go for Wrath. Oh, I'm honestly, in Turtles in Time, I'm happy to use pretty much whoever. This is one of those games where no matter who you use, you'll probably be alright. There are certainly some Turtles games where you have an advantage or a disadvantage depending on your pick. This one's relatively even. I actually prefer to use Wrath. Sorry, I prefer to use Mikey over Leo in this version, and that's very rare that I'd pick Mikey over Leo, but in this game, I like Mikey the best, I think. But, I mean, they're all pretty balanced. In this game, apparently, Hallador says that Raph is the fastest. It's because he's not weighed down by heavy weapons, he only got a little scythe, that's why. You try carrying big swords around all day and see how quick you go. His scythes, they weigh all of $1.50. I honestly don't remember anything about the Goofy movie. Only that it exists. Yeah, I don't remember it. Just its existence. I know when I was a kid, I saw a lot of movies. I think I saw Goofy movie at one point. Muppets movie, Transformers movie. Don't remember any of them. They're not still there. I thought they were still there. They're not there anymore, Chris. Wildy Rug. I've seen multiple YouTube videos about those cities under Vegas. And like, they're actually like elaborate cities. Like, I mean, you wouldn't want to live there. But I mean, they've got like they're proper apartments inside the sewers. Like, it's freaking crazy. But I've seen the YouTube videos on them. I didn't realize they got moved. Fuck, you wouldn't want to be there during a flood though, would ya? Tell you what, Hallador, next time I play this game, I'll pick Wrath. We're got a little bit too much of a head start now, but next time we pick this game, I'll play Wrath. So we got Goof Troop still to come, Gunstar Heroes, Felix the Cat, Power Rangers, State of Emergency. I have a funny feeling a couple people on the list are gonna hit and run. So you'll probably be, you're not that far away, I don't think, Jeffrey, if you can hang around just a little bit longer. Hey on Proper Music, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. You just got to work, sticking it to the man tonight, eh? I'm hoping when Moe's feeling up to it, she might go across the road and get me some pineapple biscuits. I'll make the excuse I need pineapple biscuits to settle my stomach. That's my excuse for having a treat. Can't believe it, guys. Only here for 6 more days, hey? I can't believe I've already been here for 2 months already. Time flies, huh? That's an unfortunate thing. The older you get, the quicker time goes. Oh, you saw the Snickers video. Thank you for watching. Yeah, man. I hope you guys like the Snickers video. We'll just randomly try and Snickers. Yeah, I've been here for 2 months. Or 2 months and a week. 2 months and 6 days. Oh, no, I do that, but you lose health when you do that move. If you play the arcade version, no problem. But if you do that in the console version, you lose health, so you have to use it sparingly. You have to use it sparingly in this version, but it is quite powerful. We just used it then, just to prove it. But we did just do it. Chris says, I bet it's tough thinking. It is. I'm trying to be mindful and just to live in the moment, but it is. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. I think it's just harder this time because of the extra time apart. But before you know it, we'll have that all sorted out, I'm sure. This year's a big comeback year, Chris. This year's a big comeback year. Well, so the older you get, the faster time, so I hear, and so I've experienced. I'm gonna wake up one morning and then all of a sudden I've been doing 1 point only shit for 30 years, eh? Oh, dude, yeah, exactly. Every 4... Fucking hell. 4 p.m. every afternoon this cartoon was on, Steve. 4 p.m. every afternoon. I'm hoping there's a pizza around this corner now. There it is. Knew we were going to get that. I still remember the birthday of my 10th birthday. And the reason I specifically remember my 10th birthday is because I woke up on my 10th birthday and I remember I finally felt like a big kid because I hit the big 1-0, right? And so I woke up on my birthday and my 10th birthday. And I felt like I lived the life of a 50-year-old when I was 10. I still remember that morning where I woke up on my 10th birthday. Then, you know, opening my presents, reflecting on finally being in double digits, and thinking, wow, I've lived a lot of life. That was 35 years ago, and I still have that memory like it was yesterday. It's crazy. I still have that memory like it's yesterday, 35 years later. Crazy, isn't it? Oh, no, that's okay. No, we'll just do it as a bonus game for you tomorrow, Jeff. It's fine. We'll put it on tomorrow. We'll put it on for you tomorrow. Bonus game. Easy. No, you won't miss it, dude. You get that rest, Jeffrey. Thank you so much. Well, that's fine. We'll put it on for you tomorrow. Easy. Problem solved. So something random. Intermission game. Night, Jeffrey. Have a good sleep, eh? Thank you so much for today, too, by the way, brother. Okay, no worries, Nighthawk. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you again, you legend. Nighthawk got his game on yesterday, so Nighthawk didn't miss out this week. Have a good sleep, brother. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I bet you're excited to see those now, hey? Thank you again for today, brother. And Aggie says, I remember my 21st birthday. My mum took me to a Mexican restaurant and ordered you a margarita. I remember my 21st birthday. It was very uneventful. I didn't really have any friends at that point, honestly. I told you I'll give that one more chance next week, Calidor. I'll give it one more chance next week. One more chance. Unless you want something else, which is fine too. Damn it. Isn't it funny how the death is caused by the most basic of enemies? Dude, fuck off! I can't get that little cunt! Oh my gosh. Bro Music says, I had lots of friends when I was a kid. I was never bored. There were periods of time where I had friends, and then periods of time where I had none. And that's just, yeah. That's just my experience. Yeah. Just is what it is. Yeah, I did the whole sleepover thing. See, in early high school, late elementary school, I was doing all that stuff. I think we can do this level and then maybe one more level after it, Darth, and then we'll be able to get the rest finished next week. How you feeling? You alright, babe? Yeah. There we go, we got one. That's better. That's a head start we needed. Almost got it. Ah. So many things going on in this particular level, isn't there? Oh my gosh, dead. I've died 2 times in this game already. That's not what we want. Now I'm struggling to flip him. It's always the last hit that's the hardest one to get, isn't it? Dog. Look, see, I got a full health bar. It's alright, Aggie. It's alright. Oh, yeah, no, that's okay, baby. It's all good.
Prehistoric pterosaur.
Yeah, we'll just finish this level for ya. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like throwing foot soldiers in a 3-dimensional angle into the screen is actually pretty fun. No, I think we got the easier difficulty on. I think the problem was just me today. I think the problem was just me today. No big deal. I'm a little bit nervous, but excited to do something different with Goof Troop next. But don't forget, if you guys don't give me pick up and play games, there's going to be hell to play. This is whatever Wednesday, not Masochist Wednesday. He's built a proof of concept for a customer for an Icelandic Formula off-road game. Most of my logic comes from the 16-bit. Yeah, I like some of those 16-bit racing games. I was just saying, like, the only thing that those 16-bit racing games are missing is like better frame rates because of limitations, right? But if you see like a retro-inspired racing game on Steam now, they're so freaking good because they've got the technology. So I think you could be onto something. There is a game on Steam called Parking Garage Rally, which is really cool. There's also a game which is like a copycat of Colin McRae, which is really, really good. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, was it in the top 10 Super Nintendo games? Well, I feel a little bit better now that it's on the list. I feel a little bit better knowing that it's on the list. But watch out for these dinosaurs that come charging. Oh, jeez. I think there's going to be a health around. Oh, fantastic. We didn't die, everybody. Wonderful. I was about to die, but I didn't die. That was fantastic. And so Hallador says, I'm just saying the 16-bit era had proper fun to play. Well, I was certainly a big 16-bit era gamer. I certainly was. And the funny thing is, in the 16-bit era, I was playing a lot of racing games. A lot of racing games. Like, a lot of my favorite games from that era are racing games. Top Gear in particular, and Ayrton Senna's Super Monaco Grand Prix 2. Alright, Ryan's gonna go. Alright, Ryan, get some sleep. Thank you very much for today, bro. We'll see you next time. Geez, a few people gone on an early mark today, hey? What is it? I guess it is pretty late where Ryan is. I keep forgetting. What time is it here? It's lunchtime here. It's not lunchtime everywhere in the world, Rick. Come on. Like what, Ryan? You going to bed at lunchtime? The sun's out, Ryan. Why are you still going to bed? We'll see you tomorrow, bud. Alright, so we're going to save here. So that's saved for next time. Wonderful. So we're going to load up Goof Troop now for Sean, who's finally in here for a request this week. Let's load up Goof Troop. I really hope I don't suck at this. It's been a long time since we've been able to get a request on for you. I really want to do good at this game. Goof Troop. Here it is. Alright, Goof Troop. Is there an easy mode? That would be nice. There's no easy mode. There's only fuck it, you get what you're given mode. Alright, well, let's play the game. Alright, Aggie, thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate you. Get that rest, hey? Thanks so much for watching today. Player. Well, yeah, we'll use this sunbish. Oh, it's like Goofy meets Legend of Zelda. Oh, okay, it's kind of like, I know what this is like. This is like the Adventures of Lolo. Okay, I get it. It's a puzzle game. It's like Adventures of Lolo. I get it. Yeah, it's like Adventures of Lolo, so it's a puzzle game. Very clever. Are they going to go this way or what? Alright, we got him. Alright. And so how do I get in there? I can't, can I pick that up? I can't do that. So where do I go now? I just got to defeat everybody? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Well, okay, where do I go? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Wait for this sunbish to go up. Do I just eliminate all these guys? Okay, well, they're all dead. You could throw the plants at them. Well, I don't know. Where do I go? I mean, I beat everyone in here. Now where the fuck do I go? Okay, I see. Now, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do in here. I mean, that's cool. Alright, well, we're out. I'll save here, and we'll just go. Maybe that's just for extra items. I don't know, maybe we're supposed to go this way. Okay, well, we'll just keep looking, I suppose. Oh, that's alright. Alright, okay. There was another area. We can't even kill those fools. Alright. Okay. Now what's the bell do? Hey, ring my bell. So how do you swap between shit? Okay. Sweet. Is this snake gonna come up? No, I'll just chill bang this way. That's cool. Alright, they're all dead. Okay. And so I guess it's like Legend of Zelda. We have to set all these things. There's multiple ways we can go. So the question is, which one do we take first? I don't know. I guess, I don't know which way. I guess we'll start from the left. It works for Beyonce. It works for us too. Oh, that didn't work out, did it? Oh, I mean, that kind of worked out. Oh, whoops, okay. Okay. So we need to get a key for here, which we do not have right now. Fair enough. We'll come back for that later, I guess. Oh well, let's see what's up here now. All right, is there a key up here, Pat? All right, well we got the shovel. I don't know what the fuck that does. Are we gonna go digging in the dirt? I'm guessing there's probably a key in there. I'm guessing. I think it'd be right to assume that that's where the key is. Alright, well, let's go digging. Okay. There's a key in here somewhere, isn't there? Hallador says, okay, going to bed. Alright, Hallador, we'll see you next time. Thank you. Oh, thank you, baby. You saved my life. That had the sun too. What's the point of all this? I just dug all that up for nothing. What's this guy want? You can use the shovel over there. Maybe you'll find some hidden pirate treasure. I dug up every hole and I found nothing. There's nothing. Alright. What a cunt. Alright. What do we got next? Daniel, you're in here. You got Gunstar Hero next. Daniel, are you in here? I found a cherry. Did I really? What's that do? Oh, that allows me to set platforms, I'm guessing. All right. So how do I? So I gotta somehow get to the. Fucking hell. Oh. Somehow gotta go down and around, I guess. Okay. We can do that. But I think we have to set the platform over on this other bridge. That's fine. So somehow I've got to open this gate. I don't know how to... Okay, so you just have to defeat all the enemies and the gate opens. You're going to need a bridge to make it across here. No worries, there's my bridge. Now, yes. There we go, we did it. Cool. The same reason I like this is the same reason it's a challenge, and that is it's just like Adventures of Lolo. Like, I don't know if you guys ever played Adventures of Lolo. That game is freaking neat. The only catch is you have to be good at puzzle games, but that was neat. But by the way, guys, give your well wishes out to Steve. I'm sorry that I haven't properly responded to you yet, man. I hope you feel better before you know it. Poor Steve-O in the wars a little bit at the... No, we have to do this. So this is like problem solving. We have to do basic problem solving here. I get it. I see this one. There's that. All right, cool. So we got that. Now where's this gonna go? Okay, here we go. There's that one. Now I have to figure out how to get this last one here. I kind of get it. Oh my gosh, I don't know how to get it up there. I thought I did. I have to work out how to get the last one up there. I did it in the wrong order. Did I really? Alright, let's try again. Oh my god. Okay, dude, puzzles, bro. Do the first two the same way. Okay. I can't even remember how I did the... So this one here, like this. So there's that one. Alright, so that's the first one. So the first two the same way. So that's how I did the first two. That's how I did it. Dude, having a drink. Yeah. And now I'm getting left and right. So at least Chris is telling me specifically. Those two kick him to the left. I see. Okay, I get it now. I kind of get it. So kick those to the left. So, alright, so that's saved. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably a fraudulent call. There we go. Yeah, we got it. No, I know, Chris. No, your advice was actually helpful. I had Gerardo here doing left. And I'm just like, it was just lazy. I'm sorry, Gerardo, but when all you do is type left, that's lazy. You're better off just not saying anything. So thank you to Chris Lindley, who was actually specific. I appreciate that. You were actually specific. Couple of you guys have really busted my balls this whatever Wednesday, hey. I'm gonna have to... Ugh. At least we're gonna go this new area. This actually looks like a decent game. Well, I mean, if you're into puzzle games, this is actually pretty good, honestly. Like, the gameplay is actually... The gameplay loop is... So let's talk about the positives. The gameplay loop in this is actually quite fun. The gameplay loop's quite fun. It's colourful. The music's catchy. There's nothing wrong with the game. I do think this is not maybe the world's best time to put it on whatever Wednesday. Just simply for the fact that I don't have much of a problem-solving brain for games like this, so it's probably more me. But no, it's good. Alright, new area. Alright, so let's go up the top, I suppose. Let's see what's in here. Alright, so we need another key for that door, right? Eh? Need another key for that one. Alright, well, I guess the key's probably in here. Perhaps. Alright, new area, new me. This is not what I was expecting. I do vaguely remember this now, because I think I saw this when I did my Super Nintendo video, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, it's... I was expecting a platforming game for some reason. Another puzzle, eh? I think I vaguely get what to do here. Aha, I actually figured this out first try, which is very rare. I'm starting to think like Goofy, everybody. I'm starting to think like Goofy. There we go, we got another key. Yeah, that's the way we're gonna go now, isn't it? Just gonna kill everybody. And yeah, we're figuring it out. That one intimidated me a little bit less for whatever reason. So, I mean, I think all we need to do is escape this one. Oh, well, that wasn't very smart, but it is what it is. I'll just die on purpose here. Oh, damn it. Block that sumbitch in. There you go. You're not getting out now, are you, cunny? Oh, there we go. Oh, dude, really? Oh, how you going, Earth Puma? Nice to see you. Oh, so we got like a boss fight. This is a good place to end it, I guess. We will smash you. We're gonna play like whack-a-mole. We will crush you. We will bash you into mush. So violent. Alright, got rid of that fool. Alright, got rid of that guy. Who's gonna wait for the bombs, I suppose? Damn it. It's easier said than done. Oh, if you throw your hands up, oh, can you really? Oh, that's handy, actually. I didn't know that. Alright, so we're going to try and catch the sumbitches then. So I'm guessing you can catch the barrels too. No, you can't. Well, that didn't... Okay, you can. There we go. Oh, fucking hell, bro. Alright, almost there. Fucking hell, bro. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's I don't know where he's gonna... I'm trying to see where he's spawning. Oh, dude, rack off. Oh my god, I'm going nuts. Alright, we got it. I'm done with this one now, thank you. Fucking hell, bro. Fucking... People have really been killing me today. Thank you, Sean. God damn it. Daniel, are you still in here? I've got Gunstar Heroes for Daniel now. Gunstar Heroes, here we go. Go back here. Just calling for Daniel. Daniel's in here every day, but I'm going to make sure he's not lurking. Thank you, Sean. Yeah, I know you're here still waiting. It's your turn soon, Gerardo. Well, while I wait for Daniel to come in, we'll do Felix the Cat for Steve. I'm waiting for Daniel and Mikey Bell to come in because I've got to get requests for them. So that's all right. We'll do Felix the Cat. After Felix the Cat, we got Power Rangers, so don't worry. All right, so we got Felix the Cat here. Thank you for your patience, everybody. I can't remember if we had a save or if we're starting. I think we're starting from the beginning today, aren't we? Thank you, Sean. I appreciate that. Sean says that's a fun game, but it can be infuriating at times. Oh, so I was the guinea pig today, was I? Have a good sleep, Sean. Thank you for everything. Appreciate you. Get that rest. You know, there's always that stereotype that Canadians are the politest people in the world. But after Sean gave me that request, I'm not so sure that that's the case. Poor Sean. Poor Sean. Yes. So if I'm not mistaken, Gerardo wants the Power Rangers beat 'em up on Super Nintendo. I hope I got that right, because I've been trying to get it clear. Oh, wait, hang on. Or was it the Power... I can't remember which one it is. I'm still trying to remember what Power Rangers game to put on for you. I'm so freaking confused. I know you wanted a beat 'em up one, but there's like 3 Power Rangers... Yes, okay, yeah, gotcha. How you going? Mr. Headlock Gaming's in the house, guys. The internet's #1 Mortal Kombat enthusiast and player. Good to see you, dude. How's everything going, brother D. Wayne? Thank you for hanging out. So, yeah, this is my friend Steve's request today. Felix the Cat. Steve's request. He's lightening the mood a little bit right now. Oh, you know, I have my moments, Sean. I have my moments, but we got it on. I'm trying to be polite because, you know, everyone's got a backstory, and, you know, like, even if I am trying to put things in perspective, because hypothetically someone might request a game, because it might be someone that they used to play with an old school buddy, or it might be deeper, like a gift from like a relative that's no longer here and stuff. And so usually there's like an emotional connection. So I am trying to like remember that a little bit more, outside of my own personal frustration, of course. But you know, you have to be careful, because I have had someone come in before and be like, I just picked this game because, you know, I used to like playing this with my brother. He's no longer here. You know, you get stories like this quite a lot, actually, which is unfortunate that people have had that level of tragedy. But you do get these stories. Mr. Headlock, you had a day out. Oh, did you really? You didn't stream today? How you going, Joshy Dillingham? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Well, I mean, it's not always that deep, but sometimes it is. So you kind of have to keep an open mind, you know. It's not always that deep, but it certainly can be. Don't worry, guys. I'm going to be taking another huge batch of requests after Gerardo's. Fuck. My bad, Steve. My bad. I fucked up. My bad. What a terrible mistake that was. My bad. My bad. But yeah, I think, when was the cartoon from? The late 20s, early 30s? Pretty old school cartoon. I mean, this is your great-grandparents' generation. But I love the art style for Felix here, because it reminds you of, like, Steamboat Willie Mickey Mouse a little bit. You know, you get the whole Cuphead vibe as well. I think around the same time period, wasn't there like Betty Boop as well? The very original OnlyFans girl, Betty Boop. Oh gosh, yes. Yeah, Cuphead's the one we haven't played for a while. Hey, I'll do Cuphead again eventually. So today is not that day. Yeah, I watched a lot of Popeye. Popeye was a big one growing up. Not just on TV, but I had VHS for Popeye as well. Like, when we're talking really old school, Looney Tunes, Tom and Jerry, Popeye. They were the really old ones for me. So some Disney, but depended. But yeah. Yeah, like I said, when it came to really old school stuff, Looney Tunes, Tom and Jerry, and Popeye was where it was at for me. But you're not speaking another language, Josh. I mean, if you start speaking in Spanish, we might have a few issues. I'm going to try and seriously start learning some Thai once I get home. Jeez, I tell you what, my days are going to be absolutely filled up when I get home. Not only are we doing an extra stream a day, but I'm going to try and find the time to learn some Thai. So I'm not going to really get any downtime until I get back to Maui in about 5 months, eh? There is a small possibility I might bring it back to Australia beforehand if I can get everything worked out, but... Hola, ¿cómo estás? Venga, venga, venga. I can't speak Spanish. Man, I love my woman to bits. She went out and got me an energy drink just around the corner and one of these pineapple lump biscuits that I love so much. These pineapple jam biscuits. The thing I'm going to miss most about leaving is obviously Maui, but these pineapple biscuits are probably number 2. Probably number 2. Alright, we got this. Yeah, but when it came to really old school stuff on VHS, I think my favourite was actually probably Tom and Jerry. I remember a lot of really cool Tom and Jerry cartoons. Earth Human says I can speak some Spanish, yeah? Don't they just teach you things useless at school? Like, I remember in Encino Man, Brendan Fraser learned how to say the cheese is old and mouldy, where's the bathroom? I mean, how are you going to use that conversation in real life? Almost done with the first list of games already. Well, I mean, we're nearly 4 hours in. By the time we get done with Gerardo's, we'll be over the 4-hour mark. We did have a couple no-shows. Like I said, when I get back to Australia, homies, I will come on a lot earlier for whatever Wednesday. I'll admit, we've been doing our job here. But I think now, especially that we just got gifted subs for the first time on YouTube, I'll be a lot more accessible when I get home. So, you know, at the moment, we're probably starting at, 9 PM for whatever Wednesday. When I get home, I'll probably start at 5 or 6. And that'll give everyone a whole extra batch of requests to get on. So it's no problem. And so Mondo says I'm actually a Spanish speaker. There you go. I thought Mondo was Spanish orientated, but I wasn't sure. By the way, Parry the Platypus just dropped a very generous 100 bits. My guy, thank you very much for looking out for me today. This is for you. What are we? I'm going to pull out the poverty plate. Here it is.
Sir?
Please, sir, I want some more.
What? More?
I feel so bad. Like I said, Moe's family loves me to bits. And I can't even speak survival Thai. And I certainly, I just want to, you know, I'll take full advantage of it too as well, to be honest. Like, I want to learn Thai to be able to communicate with all the people Moe cares about, right? But I'll make full advantage of it. I mean, if you're given lemons make lemonade, I'll learn Thai and I'll turn it into business as well. Like, we'll open up the Thailand one coin only chapter as well. Yeah. Thank you very much, that's cold. Yeah, please, sir, I want some more. That's not how you make porridge. Do you remember that commercial, Parry? Ah, it's delicious. Well, that's not how you make porridge. So yeah, we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think 11. Okay, yeah, that's about right. For an NES game, they are. And it's not that they use a massive amount of colours, but unlike a lot of NES games which feel a bit dull, this is quite vibrant. So I feel like, you know, it's not like there's a massive amount of them on this game, but they pop. Like everything stands out as it should do, and there's hardly any sprite flicker too. A massive problem was like the sprite flicker. There's not that. I'm surprised that there's not that much sprite flicker on a game like this. How you going, see me, Barrett? Ding, ding, da, ding. I'm so hypnotized by the music right now. Hey, I just kind of... You know how sometimes some soundtracks just make you zone out? This is definitely one of them. Definitely one of them. I'm just dang, dang, da, dang, dang, da, dang, da, dang, da, dang. I'm just zoning out hard. I'm enjoying myself again, though, guys. As I said, I'm just like, I don't know, I'm so zoned out. You just forget when you're really engrossed in a game. I love this, by the way, before we get to that, I love this version of Felix. Look at him, it looks like he's got big, gigantic red balls. I know he's supposed to be in a hot air balloon, But it looks like he's flying around with a big, gigantic batch of, like, cat testicles. Like, look at that. They look like big red cat testicles. It doesn't look like an air balloon. Cat testicles, everybody. Yeah, look at him. Big red cat balls. Look at that when he moves. Dude, see, look at that. It looks like an air balloon on this angle. When you shoot, it looks like an air balloon. And then the moment you stop shooting, he's back to swollen balls. Look at that. Yeah, so Steve says they're called caticles. Oh, I'm going to have to write that down. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. I like that. Yeah, caticles. That's what we'll call them. Dang, dang, da dang, dang, da dang, dang, da dang. Hopefully we can get some power-ups in here and see what's up. So like I said, unless Daniel comes back in, we've just got one more fucking hell, I keep losing my power-ups. But yeah, like I said, we got just one more game after this, guys. And then we got another batch of requests coming. So thank you all very much for being so patient. Da 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 da. Hopefully we get another power up in a second. Are we going to get that other heart? I can't remember how many forms you get on this thing. I guess we're going to find out. Here's the boss fight. So there's that. Okay. Well, that makes life easier. I do like the plane. I do like the plane. Well, that's alright. No, you're welcome. I got you. Guys, it's probably going to be like a 7 or 8 hour stream tonight, eh? So today's probably going to be a 7 or an 8 hour stream. We're going to do a few more levels for Steve, then we'll get on to Power Rangers. We're giving this a good hit. I would like to beat this for Steve in 2 to 3 streams, so we're going to get as much of it done as we can. Why not? I'm enjoying this game and I'm not hating my life yet, so it's good. How many hours? Oh, we're almost 4 hours in today, man. Almost 4 hours in today. So we're probably halfway through the stream, maybe. I think we're halfway through. I think this is going to be a bigger show than normal, and I can give you guys a bit more priority live today because Nigel's got some reels already set up. So if I get time to do a reaction, great. If not, Nigel's already got some content ready, so I'm not in a hurry to go anywhere. Today is fine. Yes, everything as it should be today. Yeah, thank you, guys. One more time, if you are enjoying the show, just hit the thumbs up button. Best way to help out for free. Thank you, Chris. It's nice of you to say. Dude, you get a little bit of everything. We laugh, we cry, we get angry. I mean, this is like the circle of life. Hey, on One Coin Only. Can I do the Lion King song? Ah, I don't know the words, so I'm not going to insult my... I'm not going to insult anybody by trying to do the Lion King song, everybody. It's probably best that we don't. Hey, technically I'm of South African descent. Don't know any freaking words. Don't know any words. But, Maybe that's just the problem, Chris. Maybe the problem wasn't my talent, it was just running out of confidence, eh? Mate, sometimes you're your own worst enemy. Sometimes the difference between a killer job and a bad job is just self-esteem. Like, true story. I like that young kid in, yeah, because that young kid that sung in the Lion King, he was in that Jackson 5 telly series. I like that with Angela Bassett. I used to watch that Jackson 5 mini-series like on repeat. It was actually quite dark, but I love the music, so I used to watch that on repeat. Maybe I can just change the lyrics and sing like Lion King, but with my own lyrics. You know, I could sing something to Moe, for example. Dinner! Cook my dinner! I am hungry. Dinner! Don't tell her I did that. Don't tell her I did that. Don't you tell her I did that. Because she's got control of how much chili and poison goes in my food. Don't you tell her I did that. So Mondo says do it. Chris says, in your case, the difference between good job and a bad job is public opinion. Dude, and it's a trickier one than it sounds, especially when there's like blurred lines, because perception is reality, and sometimes people's perception is right, and sometimes it's wrong. And so it sounds very, very simple in principle, but in execution, it's a lot more complex. Yeah, that was... Alright, let's keep going. No, she knows I'm joking. She knows I'm joking. There are some really bad foreigners that work in this side of the world, though. Like, the type that will make their girl work all day and do all the cooking and cleaning, and all they do is sit out in the veranda and drink beer. It's kind of... There are the Southeast Asian versions of Alabama Man in this side of the world. Like, both local and foreign. And I hate it, because, like, if you meet a really lovely Thai woman, they're incredibly loyal and devoted. And then, so you do have some wives, like I said, that work full-time here, do all the cooking and cleaning, while their husband's being a drunk. Like, that happens a lot on this side of the world, eh? A lot. Where do you think Castlevania ranks in the mix? For what specifically? Oh, I really like Castlevania 4, bro. No, Castlevania 4 is a fantastic game. Again, I've learned how to play that game and gotten experience it. I probably wouldn't have liked it as much at first. Gerbil says, treat him mean and keep him keen. You are half right. You are, and within reason, of course. I think there's a difference between being a little bit mean and a little bit disrespectful. Like, you know, I think when you're first dating somebody, not putting all your cards on the table, and being a little bit arrogant will probably serve you well in the beginning. But, I mean, if you're in something long-term and you're getting married, you're a team, you're a partnership, bro. That's fucking different. So, I think you're half right, Gerbil. Like, I think in the early days, it's okay to be a little bit of a dick. But you want someone long-term, bro. Those tactics don't work. and you shouldn't be using tactics anyway, man. Like, I don't want to manipulate anybody. And so Steve says you've been watching a lot of full playthrough. I hope I can get to the point where I can, I know I have the ability to play that without save states, because I've been getting a lot cleaner at Super Castlevania. There's only one level in that whole game that I absolutely despise, and if I can get that done clean... Well, being a man of mystery, yeah, it's not even about being an asshole. It's about having your own life, and like I said, just not putting all your cards on the table. But it's different now, man. I've been with my wonderful woman for 3 years. We share everything now. But I mean, like, put it this way: if I first met her, and I made everything about her, she would be like, "Oh my god, this guy's a loser. Does he not have anything else to do in his life?" Do you know what I mean? Like, you gotta have your own thing going on. Like for example, would you like to, if she says, like, when you're dating, would you like to hang out on Friday? You can be like, nah, I'm busy. Because you're actually busy, not because you're trying to be hard to get, you know? Like, it's, yeah. Here we go. Thank you so much, Steve. We got this one going out to, oh, Daniel is in here. Sorry, Daniel, I was trying to see, okay. Daniel, you're the next game. So, Daniel, Gunstar Heroes is next, brother. Sorry. Yeah, you're next, Daniel. Easy. No, you're welcome, Steve. That was fun. I mean, I come from an authentic place, guys, because I've been very real with you guys. I've been in situations where I've been the biggest simp in the world, like the absolute biggest simp in the world. I've been in situations where I've had a little bit of gain, because when you're younger, you know how to act when you sort of with someone that you kind of like on, but then you know, you'd also have the experience of being panani whipped when you. So I've been on both sides of the fence, and I just, you know, I just see how some people come in here and act when a female member of the community comes in a one coin only, and I'm just thinking, dude, like, you just have to be different to everyone else. You have to be different to everyone. Don't do what all these other losers are doing. But anyway, I just want everyone to be with someone nice. How you going, Zemo? Good to see you. I think that's how we're going to do it, Gerardo. I think that's how we're going to do it. Yeah, the music in this game slaps, eh? It's so cringe, isn't it? They say his name and it appears, I believe in some time. Yeah, I want some sometime. I don't think Moe's gonna let me eat that for a couple days because I've got a stomach ache. She had like a tom yum salad today, and she didn't let me try any of it because I was complaining of stomach pains. Well, you know what, Chris? I'm not going to criticize anybody for meeting someone living... I'm not going to be a hypocrite, bro. Like, my girlfriend lives on the other side of the freaking world, so I'm not going to criticize someone on long distance. I have to cross an ocean. Nick says, you taking it? No, we're going to take a cab. It's not that far or expensive. We're going to take a cab. We got a lot of luggage and everything. I got like 30 kilos of luggage to take back to Australia, so it's just easier to get a cab. I think the cab costs $60, I think. But it's a long trip, so it's like... It's pretty good. It also gets us there in an hour and a half. If we took the bus, probably take 6 hours. And it's not comfortable, not air conditioned. You know, the common denominator is I can bring my work with me. It's different, because if I wasn't doing this for work, I'd only be able to see you like 2 weeks a year, right? You think I should do a short video and think, hey, I mean, we could probably do that. We have a regular guy that takes us from here to the city. We have a regular guy. Like, ever since I've been seeing Moe, we order the same guy. I wouldn't go as far as to say he's a family friend, but he's a close acquaintance. So we get the same guy to take us every time we go. Chris says he wants to be on the metric system like the rest of the world. Yeah, I think... But, you know, I think it's a couple things. Obviously, like... I mean, there's a lot of nerdy girls out there, but I think a lot of girls prefer to hang out on TikTok these days. I think ladies are very, like, particular in where they go social media-wise, and I think you're more likely to find a woman on Instagram or on TikTok. You ain't gonna find that many chicks on Facebook anymore. Again, I could be wrong. I don't have the stats. I'm just assuming. Yeah, no worries. Proper music. The same guy have 5 kids to feed. No. He doesn't even want to feed himself. Like, sometimes halfway during the trip, we stop at the KFC. Then we're like, you want something to eat? And he never ever says yes. So he doesn't even want to feed himself, it seems. Hey, man, I got 5 kids to feed. Yeah, it's not easy out there. I feel bad. I can tell you right now, in a hypothetical situation where I was single, I would never date in Australia again. Not while things are the way they are. Things could certainly change. Total Recall is one of my favorite movies of all time. My 2 favorite Arnold Schwarzenegger films. I've got 3 favorite Arnie films. They are Terminator 2, Total Recall, and Commando. They're my favorite 3 Arnie films. Now, I love his other ones too, but they're my 3 favorites. So total, when we're talking about One Coin Only's top 5 favorite movies of all time, Total Recall's one of the picks. I love it, bro. I love that movie with every bit of me. I do think there's someone nice out there for you, Gerbil. Just, make sure you're as competent as you can be. Have respect for yourself. And at least you'll fizzle out the bad ones, dude. At least you'll fizzle out the bad ones. All the bad choices I used to make were when I was desperate. Predator's great. It's just not my personal favorite. But of course, Predator's fantastic. No, I don't think that's the case. But you're right, it is okay even if it isn't. This is how I used to get dressed up by my mum when I was 2.5 years old. The little overalls and everything. This is how like 2.5-year-old kids look. Dude, I can't believe I've lost all my health already. This has been freaking horrible. Red 6 says, what's it like to date in Australia? Well, the last person I dated in Australia, I was back when the last time I dated anyone in Australia was probably during the time period that I was earning the most money I ever had, which was a few years ago. It's crazy how quick situations can change, but just for the sake of the story, the most money I was ever earning was about 4 years ago. I was doing very well for myself. I had an element of freedom that I'd never had before. And, I was pretty flexible with my time as well. And, yeah, I just remember that whole situation. And I'm thinking that still wasn't good enough. And I'm thinking, well, if that wasn't good enough, I mean, what's the standard? I was thinking, if that's not good enough, what's the standard? So, I just, yeah. That was my last experience dating in Australia. And after that, I was just like, well, I'm not looking, yeah, nah. I do quite like True Lies, man. My dad took me to see that in the cinema. How you going, Chrissy Ogle? Thank you for coming in, brother. Hope you're great. So, Proper Music's favorite classic movies is Total Recall, Lost Boys, and Bloodsport. Yeah, exactly. There's nothing wrong with the cliche coffee date for a first date. And if they say otherwise, they're eliminating themselves. They're eliminating themselves. Yeah, Lost Boys is fantastic. It's a shame that the 2 sequels were a piece of shit, eh? Yeah, Bloodsport's fantastic. Dang, da 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 dang, dang, dang. Oh, it's free on YouTube. I keep forgetting that there's free on YouTube, free movies with ads on YouTube. That's so cool. I need to work out how to see the collection of movies that are available. That's neat. Yeah, free movies with ads. That's cool. Yeah, I have to double check that I've got access to that in Australia. Maybe we do now. TV app 9. Yeah, don't forget it's not one size fits all. You've got all these great apps, but a lot of them don't work in Australia, don't forget. Although there's such thing as a VPN, right? I mean, I could get a VPN, I guess. Oh, really? You would think at the age of 60 they would get over it. Hey, Red 6. You'd think at that age you'd get over it. Well, once you get over halfway past your life, you start to look back and let go of silly grudges. At least if you have any level of emotional maturity. You don't want to end up like the grumpy old men in that Grumpy Old Men movie. You don't want to end up like that. Oh, that's cool. That's true. A change only comes with self-awareness, eh? Hey, you got News Deep. Thank you very much for the raid today. News Deep just came in with the homies. Thanks so much for looking out. How's News Deep going today? Thanks for looking out for our stream. This is Super Nintendo, Joshy. This one's Super Nintendo. You have to, no, I'm on for ages, man. I'm in no hurry, Josh. You're fine. I'm here forever. I think this is going to be the longest whatever Wednesday I've done in a while. There you go, Magic Markers. Thank you very much for hanging out with us today, too. I think this is going to be the longest whatever Wednesday I've done in a minute. Oh, I won't be going anywhere in a while. Yeah, all good, dude. No worries. Yep. Yeah, that's alright. Don't forget, I've been doing a lot of I need to get conditioned because on Saturdays, once I get home, we're going to be doing a stream called The Long Night. And it's a guaranteed 4-hour stream. But if people are extra generous during the stream, more time gets added on the clock. And, you know, on a Saturday night, I could be here for 4 hours. I could be here for 12 hours. So it's a new show concept that I'll do when I get home. And there's absolutely no obligation. There's 4 hours no matter what. But if people feel a little bit extra frisky, I can stay on for... Oh, shit. I don't know what we're going to cap it at. Probably 16 hours I'll probably cap it at. Yeah, probably cap it at 16 hours. Yeah. Well, it's no obligation, because I just come on for 4 hours anyway, but if people want to keep me on longer, they can. So I think that's the best way to promote like something like that, is with no obligation. So that's what we'll be doing. But it'll be interesting to wake up on Saturday and not know if I'm going to be on for 4 hours or 16 hours. It's going to be so funny. Am I going to be on for 4 hours or 16 hours today? Tune in and find out. Josh says, do I prefer playing Sega or Super Nintendo better? I think they're both great systems. I find that I gravitate probably to Sega a little bit more, or Sega as you guys call it in the United States. But that doesn't necessarily mean Sega's better. It just means I tend to play more Sega games. I'll play this level until I get my Ranger suit on. And then we'll save Gerardo for next week. Totino's Pizza Rolls, are you going to eat some as well? What fillings do you get in those? Dude, I feel like something really cheesy as well. Hey, something cheesy would be really good. I just re-edited my Sega lineup actually just yesterday. I've been playing around with my lineups a lot. I've added some new games into our Sega lineup lately. As I said, you're always going to play the old favorites, but I'm trying to be adventurous, not just with retros, but with independent games as well. I just want to make sure that no one's ever bored. Including myself. I mean, if I'm bored, you guys will be bored too, right? He heated up and left some for you. Oh, that's nice of him. What a good egg. It's been a fun request, Gerardo. Thanks a lot. I don't have to put this in my lineup now because for this week because you're going to finish it next week. So okay, here we go. We can save from here. Ugh. One more shout out for Daniel. Daniel, you're in here. Daniel, please check in, buddy, because you have to give a roll call in order for us to put your game on, and I don't want you to miss out. So, my guy Daniel, are you in here? Oh, there we go. We're going to save here. Well, what we could do anyway is start taking the next batch of requests, and we'll go from there. It's all good, guys. So, I mean, if you're a subby and you haven't had a request yet, guys, what would you like? Let's get some requests on this list, hey, and then we'll just sneak Daniel up when he comes in. No problem. Thank you, Gerardo. What do we got? Dude, I had so many people being like, Rick, when is the next batch? When's the next batch? When's the next batch? And now I'm taking the next batch and I'm not getting any. Jeez, man, it's crazy how this works out, eh? Damo says Mystic Warriors. Sure, Damo. Thank you very much. Fucking hell. Oh, Vegas, Chris, sorry, Damo, I'll put you on second. Chris wants Burning Fight first. Sorry about that. Yeah, Chris, I'll put you on first, Damo second. We haven't done that game in ages. Good choice. Really good choice, actually. Really good choice. That's a game that I like that I forget about. Yeah, well, that's perfect. Josh can have Wave Race. Easy. No worries. Como, well, what would you like, Como? What would you like, Como? What's your request? You have to wait to request, but if you hang around, you can be on in an hour. I've got Burning Fight and Mystic Warriors. You can be on in an hour. I'll give you guys another 30 seconds. Otherwise, we're going to continue with these games. Como wants Boogerman. Yeah, we could do that. I want to learn how to play that game too. Yeah, no worries. Okay. Fantastic. Good to see you, my brother. Thank you for being in here. How is everything going with you anyway, Como? Yes. How are my friends on Twitch going, by the way? You guys all hit that follow button? I hope so. You don't want to make a grown-ass man a sand paddler, do you? That'd be pathetic. Zemo wants Pepsi Man. If you're still in here, I could do that for you. Thank you, Zemo. Yeah, we could do that. Sure. Alright. Oh, so you're doing all the fun stuff, basically, Como. I feel ya. I used to love playing this all the time. This was on the Neo Geo 4 and 1 cabinets when I was a kid. So we got 5 requests. So yeah, when I was a kid, this was in the Neo Geo 4 and 1 cabinets. And so, you know, I played so many games like Neo, like, was it Drift, Neo, what's the game called again? You know, that drifting game? And then you had like Alpha Mission 2, Blues Journey, Fatal Fury, Sengoku. There'd be so many on rotation. I can't believe I died already. That's pathetic. This is one of those beat 'em ups where you're gonna constantly be dying though. It just is what it is. Ah man, just stick it to the man, Como. Just stick it to the man. You don't need to be paying His Majesty's lifestyle. Yeah, Neo Drift Out, I think it was called. Yeah, well, you want to tell everyone why it's not 3,000? I tell everyone the story all the time about how I banned you. When everyone says, Rick, If you ban someone, is that it? And I said, no, don't underestimate my ability to forgive. Because Como was banned for 6 months, and now he's one of my closest friends on here. So never underestimate my ability to forgive. Yes. Yes. Yeah, forgiveness is divine, but never put up with a cunty Commodore. Isn't that right? Oh, damn, I thought I was in the right spot where I wouldn't get hit. That there is a spot you can get in there where you don't get hit, but it's alright. Oh, this is definitely the red light district. There is definitely adult entertainment to be had here. Oh, we got him. So this is what we got in order. We got Burning Fight, we got Mystic Warriors, we got Boogerman, we got Wave Race, and we got Pepsi Man. Then there might be a couple more requests after that before bed. That will get us back on par. When I think this came out in 1991. 1991, I think this one. This was one of the earlier Neo Geo games, if I'm not mistaken. Graphically, it looks the part, but compared to like Final Fight, it is actually quite clunky. But that's part of its charm, actually. Dude, I have no patience with any generation of 3D games where you can't control the camera anymore. There was some amazing games for PlayStation 1 at the time that drive you absolutely nuts trying to play them in 2026 because you don't have any control of the fucking camera. Oh, I was quite enjoying my 38 special. Oh well, easy come, easy go. Well, God of War 3 camera is much later in the generations. You know, by the midway of the PlayStation 2 era, they were starting to get the whole camera thing right. And then by PlayStation 3, I mean, it was easy. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that would be a completely... I've completely forgot that game was also on PlayStation 1, hey. That would be a completely different experience. The only first-person shooter I actually liked playing was Doom. And that's... But, yeah, the only shooter like that I played was Doom on PlayStation 1, actually. I tried to play Quake a couple times on PlayStation 1 and I freaking hated it. Let me tell you something, brother. You know something, Mean Gene? Tom Anderson. That's not Terry Bollea, everyone. That's his second cousin, Tom Anderson. Tom Anderson. Hey, Tom Anderson from accounting. Nah, man. I think the best games on PlayStation 1 is the Final Fantasies, take your pick. Then Metal Gear Solid. And then to mix things up, you probably have to put Tekken 3 in there, because Tekken 3 was an exceptional fighting game at the time. There you go, they're probably the best 3 PlayStation 1 games, honestly. Take your pick out of Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9. Then Metal Gear Solid, and then Tekken 3. They're your best game. I'm dying. I told you, I'm dying 50 times here. I think you did, Como, ages ago. I'd have to refresh my memory. There you go, Nicky. Nick wants to know what a Final Fantasy is. Como, you want to explain what a Final Fantasy is? I think my dad needs it explained. Because I was playing Final Fantasy once, and Dad was like, how can they call it Final Fantasy if it's up to number 10? So you're going to have to explain that one. The name Final Fantasy actually came because the original game, Final Fantasy 1, was Square's last attempt at staying in the green. And so like, well, this could be our last game ever. And so they called it Final Fantasy. And then it ended up being a hit, making $1 bazillion. And kept Square in business. And yeah, that's basically what happened as far as I know. Very nice. Yeah, it's a good one too there, Rimok. It's a good one. Gran Turismo is fantastic too. My favourite version of Gran Turismo, although the PlayStation 1 versions are phenomenal, they're not my favourite, but they're good. They're very good. I had Gran Turismo 1 and 2, but it took me until Gran Turismo 3 to finally be like, okay, this game is my shit. I think even the third Gran Turismo holds up incredibly well, and that game is like 25 years old now. But I think I honestly think the third Gran Turismo holds up incredibly. I could play that upscaled on a PlayStation 2 emulator and it'd be phenomenal still. I might stream some Gran Turismo for everyone again. I know Corso's been doing number 7. I might do one of the old ones. Bonus games at the end of the night. Hey, we've got Arcade Intelligence in here. Hey, dude, again, I just want to thank you so much again for yesterday, bro. That was so incredibly generous of you, dude. I hope you're having yourself a wonderful night. What have you been up to today, Arcade Intelligence? Colter Blue, good to see you. This is called Burning Fight. This is an old Neo Geo game, and this one was requested by Chris from Vegas today. Chris from Vegas. Yeah, Driver's solid. It's annoying how you have to do that mini game in the beginning, and then half of those moves you're not even using when you play the game. Like, it's easy now to get through the mini game thanks to save states, but fuck, that used to be a nightmare. But you have to do things like slalom and reverse 180s and 360s and all this in a ridiculous time period to finally play the game. But then when you actually get into the game, it's quite basic and fun for the most part. Marshall, yeah, look at that. It's the real Slim Shady. It's Marshall Mathers. Look at that. It's a real Slim Shady. Please stand up. Please stand up. Look, Marshall. We got a cameo here from the M&M show. Damn it. We're laying the smackdown on Marshall Mathers, everybody. There we go. Got him. Yeah, my best memories from even though, look, number 4 was fantastic. But for some reason, my favorites were number 3 and number 5. Even though number 4 was absolutely fantastic, my favorite Gran Turismo games are still number 3 and number 5. Now, number 7 was actually pretty good until Sony started screwing people for grinding. Where Sony went wrong on number 7 is not the game. It was screwing their audience. It's a bit of a long, complicated topic, but number 7's fantastic. I, however, didn't really... I feel like they focused more on car enthusiasts than casuals. Like, when I buy a Gran Turismo game, what I want to do is race. But the reality is Gran Turismo is also for car enthusiasts. And so, like, in Gran Turismo 7, they had the new cafe system, where you get, like, the history and, like, a big rundown of every car, how it runs, how it became about, how the model originated and all that. Some people are really into that. Like, I think someone like Chris Lindley, for example, would love that. I'm like, shut the fuck up, I just want to race the damn thing. You know what I mean? So, I think Gran Turismo 7 did go a little bit heavier than normal for car enthusiasts, but I can understand why. How you going, Eric Morin? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Proper Music says he got his sandwich. Cajun turkey, Swiss cheese, lettuce, tomato, salt, pepper, mayo with Dorito spicy chili. I got a Dorito spicy fucking chili kick to the head. Oh, look, it's Trenchcoat Terry. Look at him, Trenchcoat Terry. Damn, bro. Trenchcoat Terry. Just got home from your intent card? Well, what's intent card? Maybe that's a typo. I don't know what that is. Crazy Drunk Annie is the one to look out for. I don't know why you're hanging out with Annie for. Never trust a red-headed orphan. Slowly getting there. I can't remember how. I don't think we're too far from the end. This is your typical. I think this game goes for half an hour, but I'm not sure. Chris from Vegas is cutting it close on this one. The final level's actually quite short. It's pretty underwhelming. I hope you had a good time anyway, Eric. It's good to see you. Are you going to be on for a while? Did you want to chuck a game on the bottom of this list? Oh, look at this. We got Sammy the Samurai. Sammy the Samurai, go on frickin' Burko. Ah, don't be silly, Damo. Yeah, you know, they sing it about it being a hard knock life, but it's like Ginger, you know, Annie doesn't take any accountability for being a ginger. Damn it. No, I'm glad I got to get lots of requests on today. Did you have a request, Oh, there you go. Alright, so guys, don't forget to make sure you're checking out Arcade Intelligence and also Coulter Blue for wonderful variety streams too, everybody. That's awesome. Now, I appreciate you coming in and checking us out, guys. Did you want to get a game on at some point? We haven't got a game on for you this week, I don't think. Arcade. I don't think we got a game on for you this week. What retro game are you feeling? Well, I don't want them to either, Damo, and that's gracious of you, but it shouldn't be at your expense either. I most certainly do. You know what? Damo's actually going to not mind if you push the queue because he loves that game. Damo won't actually mind. Arcade Intelligence just asked for Simpsons Arcade Damo, and I'm just like, oh, that kind of worked out, didn't it? You get to push in the queue because you're making your debut request. By the way, you know those things that were dropping on me on the ceiling? I don't know any conceivable way I could have avoided that, just for the record. I don't know how I was able to avoid that. There probably was a strategy, but I didn't know what it was, because it's not like I can hit a run button or anything. I think if too many people are determined to unalive you, it's probably going to happen in this game. Well, we're going to get your game and Eric's game, and then after that, that's another 7 requests on this list, and that's probably plenty. That doesn't include if Daniel comes back as well. You can see LA Knight going heel like MJF. I could see LA Knight being a heel, but I think we need to have his over... I could definitely see LA Knight becoming a heel, but I think he needs to overcome adversity first as a babyface before he goes heel. Because everyone wants that feel-good LA Knight moment, I think. Let me just write this down. I think most people want that feel-good LA Knight moment still. By the way, Arcade, you're next, brother. You're next, G. Yeah, I just think Eric wants ClayFighters on Super Nintendo again. Sure, bro. All I ask, Eric, is you pick a different character this week. Who are we going to use this time? Actually, you know what? Use who you want. Eric. Clay. Fighters. There we go. Awesome sauce. Yes. Alright, so that's our list completed, and that's going to take us to butt-fuck 100 o'clock in the morning. So, alright, great. Guys, Chrissy Ogle said, great stream. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you, man. Chris has just come in with your moral support. Where's your moral support, guys? You guys coming in with the gifted subs and all these donations and everything, but I really need that money, guys. I really need that money. Where's your moral support, everyone? Where's your moral support? We're gonna do this for you?
I want some more.
What?
Chris needs to know how awesome he is. So we're gonna show him. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. That's really kind of you today, man. Yeah, we got ClayFighters on there for you. No worries. Thank you, brother. You know what, Chris? I've been... You know what's been coming up on my news feed on YouTube? Like, non-stop the last 3 days? DSP and Wings of Redemption drama. And I'm just like, far out. I should have stopped paying attention to this, because now it's all that's coming up on my news feed. Drama between DSP and Wings of Redemption. Oh, I should have let it go. No, I didn't. I'm a little bit behind on Street Fighter 6. I own the base game, but I haven't touched any of the DLC yet. But I'll get around to it eventually. I'll get around to it eventually. Hopefully they'll do like a Champion Edition where you can get it all included in one price. I'd like that. How you going, George? It's great to see you. Welcome to the stream. Well, there's Marshall Mathers again. The real Slim Shady. Who's funnier out of Adam Sandler, David Spade, Jack Black, Rob Schneider, Will Ferrell, or Jim Carrey? I think the funniest one's Jim Carrey. But there's a warmness about Adam Sandler. So out of everyone you mentioned, my favorites are Adam Sandler and Jim Carrey. Right, this is it. So we are going to beat this game for you today. This level's not big. Well, at least I can quickly run to the bathroom in the end credits, and we got that going for it. Dude, fuck off, Patrick Duffy. These guys are called Duffy. Patrick Duffy really let himself go. Hello, I'm TV's Patrick Duffy. You don't look like TV's Patrick Duffy. So how's your day looking today, George? Good, I hope. I tell you what, Chris. I got really excited today. I don't know how it happened or what switch Facebook pressed, but we now got gifted subs on YouTube. It's crazy because we've been talking about it for years. And I was telling everyone that for some reason, because of my type of account, I'm not allowed gifted subs. And no one believed me. And all of a sudden, YouTube flicked a switch today. And it's like we just all of a sudden had them. After like 8 years, we finally got them. The problem, this is the problem he's got. I actually think some of DSP's content's actually really good. Like I'm not gonna be like everyone else and just completely like rip into him, because some of the things he does is pretty well presented and everything. But one, he always begs, and so it's off-putting and people leave. And then two, he kind of just does the one same old trope, which what he does is fine, but you need to set up an ecosystem, right? Like you need to have an ecosystem of like a live stream, gameplay clips, long plays, different types of content. You know, things like whether it doesn't have to be reactions and blogs like me, but you need to set up an ecosystem. You just can't really be a... You can be a one-trick pony if you're the best at it. Like, if you're the best at doing one thing than anybody else, then do that one thing. But if you're not, you need to set up, like, little ecosystems and stuff, I think. Yeah, you how you going, Jordan? Good to see you, bro. Thank you for coming in. Good, glad to hear it, George. Thank you, man. It's so awesome to have you in here, man. I love the games that you play, too. I'm looking forward to seeing your Mortal Kombat tournament this weekend. But late night snack, peanut butter jelly sandwich with sweet gherkins and a glass of OJ. Are you pregnant or something? In what universe does sweet gherkins go with that? That sounds like some pregnant woman's late night snack. Sweet gherkins, really? With peanut butter and jelly? Oh, congratulations. When are you expecting? I'm a little bit better at The Simpsons. This one's a little bit rough, but I'm a little bit better at The Simpsons. We got that coming next. Well, the reason I bring it up, the reason I love gifted subs so much, I mean, hey, I love getting a freaking tip. I'm not going to pretend I don't love getting tips, but what's so awesome about freaking gifted subs is you look after me and someone. So, like, whenever you send out gifted subs, it's a tip for the streamer and also a gift for someone in the stream. So it's almost like you're giving out two gifts for one donation, if that makes sense. So that's what I think is really neat about it. That's why I was so happy that we got them. Because you're not just looking after me, you're looking after someone else too. That's a trust me. Yeah, I guess I have to try it. Yeah, I could go some peanut butter. Peanut butter what exactly though? Yeah, I could go some peanut butter. This final boss is actually pretty underwhelming. Say that, TV's Patrick Duffy. Say that, TV's Patrick Duffy. Hello, babe. How you feeling? Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. Alright. Enjoy the end credit. Oh, I'm such an old man.
Aw. I hear something. Morning, not morning, afternoon, everybody. Oh my gosh, Eric. Thank you. What I can. Hi, Kuma. And Eric, thank you so much. Yes. Babe,
Yeah?
Eric sending 5,000 stars.
What the fuck?
Yes, what the
Okay,
fuck?
you keep streaming then. That's alright. You keep streaming then. That's alright.
No, he's sending before I
Hey,
come.
you keep streaming. Shit, I must be doing it wrong. I must be doing it wrong.
No, he's sending before I come.
There you go. Yeah, okay. No, Eric's spoken loud and clear. He wants a new host. He's like, fuck that one coin only guy. Oh, no, it's alright. You come back. We'll teach you how to play some games. My God, Eric, that's super generous, brother. We need to tell the whole world what a massive Buddha you have today, bro. Thank you so much. Alright, please be safe on the bike. Yeah, it might be a good idea. Thank you, brother. This is for you, Eric. Sing along. Massive Voodoo. Sing along, everybody. Sing along. I'm loading up your game arcade, by the way. You can enjoy tunes like this when we pull out the one coin only party truck from February the 1st, everybody. Let's go, let's go! Oh, sorry, I confused everyone on YouTube and Twitch. I'm like, what the hell's going on? Eric sent 5,000 stars on Facebook, so we proceeded to tell the internet what a gigantic, gargantuan ding-dong he's got. Because, I mean, if you're going to send that level of freaking support, you probably have a really gigantic penis. Anyway. Oh my gosh, thank you, Eric, so much. Yes. We got this for you now, Mr. Arcade. Speaking of massive, you know what? Here you go. I'm not sure. I've noticed that, like, the people that have been getting the gifted... Because we've had 10 gifted subs go out today. And I've noticed that the gifted subs that have gone out so far have gone to people that are usually here, like, on the semi-regular. Like, Earth Puma got one, and he's a regular. And so they've been going out to people that are at least here on the semi-regular. I'm a little bit better at this game than I was on Burning Fight. You're welcome, by the way, Chris. Yeah, I'm a little bit better at this than I am at Burning Fight. So Jordan says he played Simpsons Arcade once at the Chuck E. Cheese. You know, we had similar equivalents back in the day in Aussie, but we never had Chuck E. Cheese, unfortunately. I think I don't know if I heard on the grapevine that Chuck E. Cheese is coming to Aussie. I'm not sure. Oh, thank you, Coulter Blue. Like, just for those of you who don't know me, we're one coin only, guys. We're all about nostalgia with a smile and some new stuff thrown in. You know, we're not just a gaming stream. As you can see, we're a social stream as well. So it's just like hanging out, playing games with your mates. But, you know, to put the cherry on top, we'll occasionally do some new games too. Like, I'm very passionate about a lot of these independent games coming out on Steam. You know, No, I'm Not a Human, Ball X Pit, things like that. And, you know, occasionally we'll do like a Resident Evil, like a modern Resi game. So we do flip the script sometimes, but I would say the retro style is the majority of what we do. But we do adapt and evolve as well. Are there still oh, you mean video game arcades? There are, but you have to go hunting for them because they don't make a lot of money anymore. Everyone would just prefer to stay home and game. So it's hard to have an arcade business in Australia. There's just no money in it, really. Yeah, I can tell you right now that they've been going out to at least semi-regulars. Like, everyone that got a gifted sub today, I recognised. So that's a good thing, I think. But it's interesting. I just didn't think we were going to get them this soon. Because until today, only personal pages had them. I've got a branded page. I guess that's all changed now. Yeah. Alright, there we go. It would be nice to do 2 levels without a death. That'd be good. I usually don't die till level 3. Homer's killing it there, Arcade. We're absolutely killing it with Homer right now. Absolutely killing it. But Homer's got the shit in lock. You know, I'm kind of getting really sick of the gotcha model in sports games. And I don't even mind that they exist. But the fact that sports games update every year, and then once they update, all your investment is useless. I just like, fucking hell. Like, imagine the only way to be competitive in a sports game is to spend money, but as soon as a new game comes out, then, well, too fucking bad. Like, I just, that's why I don't play sports games anymore. Like, I play WWE, and I might get a couple cards here and there, but that's it. Is Homer my favorite? I do the best in this game with Homer and Bart, but I think I do the best with Homer these days. I think I do the best with Homer these days. How you going, General Insanity? Great to see you, brother. Thank you so much for being in here today. How's life, bro? You looking after yourself? You heard a rumor that Samoa Joe might come back to WWE. I could see Samoa Joe coming back for a 12-month program. And I could see him and someone like CM Punk retiring at the same time. It would make sense to me that you would have like a Samoa Joe be one of CM Punk's last opponents before he retired. It would make a lot of sense. And they never ever got to wrestle each other in WWE either. I don't think the problem was the game, because I think objectively, like, the last 2K game is one of the best we've ever had for WWE. I do think they need to improve Showcase mode, because that's a bit of an unfun slog, but everything else was fantastic. I think the biggest issue with the WWE games now is not the games itself. I think people have just got WWE fatigue because it's a stale product. Because I noticed when wrestling's absolutely really awesome, I get super excited to play wrestling games. But when wrestling is boring, I'm just fatigued and I don't even want to play the game. And so I think that's probably what it is. Because I think 2K25 was objectively very good. Well, they did resurrect NBA Jam. The 2K version is NBA Playground. But that came out a decade ago already. We need a new one. But 2K has got NBA Playground. And that was fantastic. And then the same people that made NBA Playground, Saber Interactive, came out with a game called Wildcard Football. And I thought that was going to be like the new NFL Blitz. But what was really funny about Wildcard Football is that was more complicated to play than Madden. And it was supposed to be the arcadey pick up and play football game. And I'm really annoyed because I got the full like ultimate pass for that. Played the game once and never went back to it. So that was like the biggest waste of money ever. How you going, Red Dog? Plug, share the stream, yo. How you going, Red Dog? Good to see you. Red Dog and I need to have some Red Horse. I'm not gonna lie. I spent a few bucks on. Well, that's actually not 100% true. If you play the game a lot, you earn the currency. You can actually almost purchase anything in NBA Playground from this gameplay. You just have to have the patience. Like most things are unlockable. Honestly, Nightmare, all you need to do when you buy a WWE game is get the Ultimate Edition, you get the Season Pass, you get the base game, and then you get a shit ton of virtual currency, and that honestly gives you everything you need to be competitive for the whole year. That's one thing I least like about WWE games. If you get the Ultimate Pass, you get everything you need. And while you've got the option to spend more, you're kind of silly if you do, because you don't need to. So, just yeah. I don't know if it's the same with NBA or football or whatever, but I feel like when you get the Ultimate Pass on a WWE game, you have everything you need. Yeah, I had Ultra Pro Wrestling bookmarked on Steam for a little while. I don't have it bookmarked at the moment, but I have been keeping a small eye on it. I don't know when it's coming out. But yeah, I know what it is. Hasn't that thing been like, I don't know, yeah. Probably come out in 2 years at this point. Yeah, we No Mercy's great. We play No Mercy here too. I've got a bunch of mods for WWF WrestleMania 2000. Oh yeah, I've got the ECW mod for WWF WrestleMania 2000. Yeah, I've got the ECW mod. We play that here. Chris used to request it. We do the mods of WrestleMania 2000 for whatever Wednesday as well. Oh, really? I didn't even realize it had a Kickstarter. Good to know. How, if you don't mind me asking, how much money have they raised? Have they managed to make a lot of money for the project? I always wish they'd bring back the wrestling trading card game. I grew up playing WWF with Authority, which was a great online card game. I really miss it to this day. And there are people that are still running it in the shadows behind the scenes. But I've always wanted to... There's apparently like a futuristic luchador wrestling card game coming. But I'd love to get a card game again like WWF with Authority. I loved it. Wrestling and card games, man. Damn, bro. Chris, look at you, dude. Yeah, you know what? And all the people that watch us got one, bro. Thank you so much. Chrissy Ogle just dropped 5 gifted subs. So General Insanity got one. Johnny's Lair got one. Jeffrey got one. Oz90s Kid got one. And Cody got one. I'm not sure how often Cody's lurking, but Cody is a regular. As for the other 4, they're regularly on 1 coin only. Oz90s Kid's a tremendous streamer as well. Bro, that's epic. Dude, thank you so much. Man, what a masculine man you are. What a masculine guy you are, Chris. So masculine. Everyone that's been gifted a sub, don't forget you can make a request next week. So it's a little bit late in the party now, but you guys can all make a request next week. Thank you, Chris. Man, that's unreal of you, dude. Oh, good on you. That's really, really generous. I can't wait to see you in the game, Colt of Blue. I'm gonna have a look on Kickstarter and see what other wrestling projects they've got. I'm always curious about independent wrestling games. Well, better to spread love than syphilis, isn't that right, Chris? At least you're spreading love and not syphilis. I appreciate that. Don't mind me. I'm just incredibly immature for my age at times. Don't mind me. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, pretty much. Right, we got him. Eric says the guy I'm fighting right now looks like he's got syphilis. You tell him, Eric. You tell him, brother.
You're late. You're late.
Yeah. Oh, damn it. Ah, oh, come on. I usually die already by this point. If I can get up to like the nightmare level in one credit, it's usually a pretty good effort for me. We're punching a little bit above our weight at the moment. You have to forgive me, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to be entertaining here, but I zoned out a little bit. I think my caffeine's wearing off again. Although Molly's actually on a road trip and she's about to go to the 7-Eleven, so keep this a secret, but I think she's going to have more surprise for me. Colder Blue says Simpsons Road Rage and Hit and Run were really good games as well. Yeah, dude, they were a solid. Like, really. They were. And so Proper Music says you had Road Rage and Hit and Run back in the day. A lot of people knocked Road Rage. There's only two issues. There's only one issue I had with Road Rage, and that it was such a big game. No, sorry, forgive me. It was such a big grind to unlock everything. Like if you wanted all the characters and all the locations, it was such a big grind. And the reason that was a problem is Road Rage was always just a fun game that you'd play and kill like 20 minutes, right? Because it's like Crazy Taxi. And so it was a time killer game that they made such a grind to unlock everything. I think that threw people off. But Road Rage was just like a more basic version of Crazy Taxi, and I thought it was quite fun, truthfully. By the way, I'll allow that as a requestable game for whatever Wednesday as well. But Hit and Run, despite its flaws, is pretty good too. Commodore 64 Brannigan, are you in here? Yeah, you can pick that next week if you want, because I've already got that installed. They had that Family Guy kart racer on mobile, but I never ended up trying it. And then I remember there was like a Family Guy PS2 game, and I was kind of like, yeah, it's okay. And then outside of that, I don't really know about Family Guy and video games. Yeah, no worries, Parry, you could do that. GameCube games and PS2 games are available if you request them midweek. Like, if you give me prep time to get them, because I can't keep a whole library of PlayStation 2 and GameCube games on my computer, obviously. So if you request in advance and like, Rick, can you hunt this down for whatever Wednesday, then I can do it. But I already have Road Rage installed because I like to just chuck that on from time to time anyway. Oh, really? It's not bad, eh? I had a handful of games that broke me today, Chris, hey. You know, nothing that got requested today was trash. But there was a couple really, really challenging games I got requested today. A couple of them broke me. Oh, better him than me, because that's more a puzzle game, isn't it? I love Bugs Bunny's Birthday Blowout, but I didn't get into the puzzle ones as much. Yeah, Crazy Castle's like an action puzzler, isn't it? Well, as I said, I have I don't have Day of Reckoning installed right now. Like I said, I think some of you guys misheard me. I obviously can't keep a CD-based library on my computer. Like, I don't have the hard drive space for full libraries of PlayStation games and GameCube games, right? That's why on request, if I don't already have it installed, yeah, you can ask me during the week and I'll get it for you. So it depends what it is. I don't really play Day of Reckoning. And you have to remember too, guys, if it controls just like the Nintendo 64 games, I'll probably be okay. But, you know, whatever Wednesday's about, pick up and play games. I don't have time to learn a game during whatever Wednesday, right? You guys got to pick up and play games. Games where I can instantly pick up the controller and make progress. Pick up and play games for whatever Wednesday. Yes. Say that, you son bitch. Damn, bro. How many forms has this thing got? Right, we got him. There you go, Matty. Good to see you. I'm glad. Good to have you today, brother. Thank you for hanging out. Chrissy Stringer, nice to see you too. I think Como left, but I'll wait for Como to get back and then we can get Boogerman on for him. We do Mystic Warriors for Damo next. You can see, like, in this Simpsons arcade game, I'm actually pretty solid until the halfway point. But then it starts getting pretty hard. Dude, I never had the monies to get that far when I was young. Yeah, there's a game on Sega Genesis that I want to learn. It's called Boogerman. It's a platforming game. Yeah, Boogerman. Did you not heard of the game before, Eric? It's called Boogerman, a pick and flick adventure. I wish I was lying, I'm not. That's what it's called. Boogerman, a pick and flick adventure. I know some of you guys have played Boogerman without even owning a Sega Genesis, if you get my drift. I don't understand why people love Comic Zone so much. I think Comic Zone is notoriously unforgiving and unfun. So the only thing I can understand about Comic Zone that people like is its design and the fact that it's a beat 'em up. So I can acknowledge that, but I don't know why Comic Zone gets so much love. I just feel like it's notoriously difficult and unforgiving. Every time I play Comic Zone, I hate my life just a little bit more. That's a bit dramatic, isn't it? It's a little dramatic. It's a little dramatic. Mark Plyer used to play it too. How you going, Jeffrey? Good to see you. So, I'm open to learning how to play Toe Jam and Earl. Especially the first one, I don't understand the concept. If you guys can teach me how to play Toe Jam and Earl, you might make me a believer. I remember when I was a kid, Toe Jam and Earl had like this really cool ad campaign on Aussie TV because they were awesome mascots. But I never learned how to play Toe Jam and Jesus Christ. By the time you're done with everyone, everyone's going to be a subscriber, Chris. Look at that. Alright, we got some massive shout-outs going. We got a shout-out going out to Chrissy Ogle. More gift. Dude, bro, that's so many gifted subs today, homie. Man, that's really, really good of you. Alright. I think we got some lurkers this time. Graphics, I've seen Graphics around. He got a gifted sub. Johnny Can's got a gifted sub. Headlock Gaming got a gifted sub. Look at you, brother D-Wayne, you cunny. Look at you. You got a fucking gifted sub. And we got Michael Gould with a gifted sub. And Donnie has just got a gifted sub as well. What a legend you are, Chris. Thank you very much once again. And, yeah. That's some serious hype right here. That's some serious hype. Man, legendary. Thank you so much. Man, unreal, dude. And thank you for coming back in. So wait, you said your new girlfriend and his girlfriend. What do you mean? I think I misunderstood that. No, we got the Oprah. That's actually appropriate right now. This is like Chrissy Ogle today. Look at that. That's like you. That's appropriate, isn't it? You get a sub, you get a sub, you get a sub, you get a sub, you get a sub. Yeah. I bet Oprah felt like she was God that episode of Oprah, hey. I bet she felt like God. Imagine having that level of power to just give cars to so many people. I bet she felt like God that day. And the nominees for Massive Voodoo, I mean, Chris definitely gets a nominee today. So does Eric. So does Joe. There's a few nominees for Massive Voodoo today. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, get you now. No, just the way you explained it, I thought, geez, did you just get cuckolded or something? Like, the way you explained it, I had to do a double take. Because I thought you were making it sound like you got cuckolded or something. No, sorry about that, Matt. Yeah, no, it's all good. Yeah, good on you, man. I'm glad you have someone new. Jeez, I'm impressed at how easily you meet people. I'm actually impressed at how easy you meet people. Well, actually, that's not what I'm just impressed with. I meet people pretty easy. But putting up with people, that's I'm impressed with how much you put up with people. I'm also impressed with that too. Like what I mean by that is if I usually date someone and it doesn't work out, I'm usually like, fuck bitches for a year before I go out there again, you know what I mean? Well, that's good news. Geez, you really have faith in this one. I mean, that's nice. Yeah, we're happy for you, man. I'm glad you met someone nice. I honestly didn't deserve, like, to have the fortune of Moe come along when she did. Because when I met her, was on the tail end of one of my trips. I was going like through a midlife crisis, and I absolutely hated everything. And I had the trip from hell, and it was just such a horrible fucking thing. And then she just turned up. So that yeah, it happens like that sometimes. Rick says, I met some Aussies on a trip to Thailand and we're still... Oh, very nice. Yeah, a lot of Aussies come to this side of the world. Oh, here's the final boss. We got Damo's game next.
Welcome to my world.
Don't you worry, Eric. We haven't forgotten about you. You're on this list, bruz. You're on this list. Smithers is angry because we bought the last Malibu Stacy with a brand new hat, so Smithers is really pissed off. He's like, I really wanted that Malibu Stacy. She had a new hat. Ah, come on. You had a tattoo artist called Smithers? Oh, jeez. Better be careful he doesn't tattoo a Malibu Stacy on you. I can beat this guy with no deaths, but I can't remember how to do it. But I've actually got a reel of beating this guy with no deaths. So I'm going to have to double check it and remember how I did it. But she's got a new hat. Don't you remember that episode of The Simpsons where Smithers has the world's biggest Malibu Stacy collection? Smithers has the world's biggest Malibu Stacy collection. Don't ask me, I'm just a girl. Now let's all eat a big bowl of strawberry ice cream. Yes. Yeah, Smithers has got the world's largest Malibu Stacy collection. Jesus Christ, on a motorbike! You do realize, you legends, it's not my birthday anymore. You're spoiling me. Man, I tell you what, I love how excited you legends are that we, man, you guys are incredible. Thank you so much. Eric has just got 5 gifted subs on YouTube this time. Yeah, man. And we got some regulars that have got some, like Patty's like a big regular. Patrick got one. Chris is a regular, he got one. Jacob is a regular, he got one. Adam is a regular and actually used to be a sub, and he got one. And Mikey, I'm pretty sure, is a regular too, and got one. Man, that's freaking nuts. Dude, I'm running out of thank yous, bro. Here we go. We got this one this time, Eric. Jeez. Man, that's unreal. Absolutely unreal. Yeah, man, it's been pretty special. I mean, it's caused a celebration. We had to wait, dude. It is a special day, isn't it? Like, we had to wait, like, nearly 9 years to get those. Like, like, dude, 9 years of streaming and we finally unlocked them. Like, it's a pretty special day if you think about it. No, it took me 9 years. It took 9 years to get them. 8.5 years, excuse me, 8.5 years. Yeah. Thank you so much, Eric. Yeah, that's a good save. I wonder if that makes any difference in the YouTube algorithm too. Like, I wonder if after all those gifts, YouTube's like, oh, well, people actually like one coin only. Maybe we should pay more attention. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just spitballing, really. How'd you go, babe? Yeah, what'd you get for breakfast? Oh, you got me a burger for breakfast. Best girlfriend ever got me a hamburger for breakfast, everybody. Oh, they had a fresh one, did they? Yes, you know I like those ones. Thank you, baby.
I don't know which one, but I get double burger.
Oh, I have a lot to be thankful for. I definitely have a lot to be thankful for, Jeffrey. Wait, is there like, can someone explain to me how this World Heavyweight title thing works? What am I missing? There's a World Heavyweight title situation going on? Can someone explain that to me? What's that? Cookie Cutter says if Homer had the ability to throw money, it would distract Mr. Burns. You know, he has more money than anybody else on the planet, Mr. Burns. And he still won't leave a dollar begging, I'm sure. There we go, we got there. Ironically, that's it. I tell you what, the Cookie Cutters is getting in on the act right now, and he just sent a very generous gifted sub over on Twitch. Thank you so much. Ironically, JK Software got a gifted sub on Twitch from Cookie Cutters, and he's the one that was also sending all the subs on YouTube earlier. Fuck, you can't make this shit up. Everything just goes full circle. Hey, Cookie Cutters, thank you so much. That's unreal of you. And then Barry just gifted one to freaking Cookie Cutters. And now we got a hype train on Twitch going.
The club is closed.
Thank you so much, you legends. There you go, level 1 hype train activated. Can I let me hear you say toot 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 toot? Let me hear you say it. Make some noise for the Venga boys. Where are you at? There you go. She did it. Thank you, homies. We're loading Damo's game now because Como is doing some tax, I think. Poor guy. Anyway, yes. We're gonna do Mystic Warriors for Day. I think we're starting from the beginning now because we beat this for you last time, didn't we, Damo? We're starting from the beginning this time? Yes. Oh, you said it, Jeffrey, not me. You said it. You said it. That wasn't me, that was you. Oh. What's that? Oh, look at that. You're like, I'm like a Julius Caesar. You're feeding me cherries. Look at that. You got the fern? You want to cool me down as well, baby? Yeah, they're nice. They're not sour. Sometimes they're sour, hey, but they're pretty good. Yeah. Gross. Hey, you baby. Guys, you can't make this shit up. The level of generosity today. Red 6 has dropped 300 bits today. Red 6 getting on the hype train. Thank you, dude. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the stream as much as you have been. That's super awesome of you. Jeez Louise. Dude, you know that there's, Jeez Louise. I wonder, have we ever spoken to Jeez Louise in the chat before? We probably have. We got a lot of, it's crazy. YouTube's different because you got a lot of people that watch you every day, but a lot more people that lurk on YouTube. Hey, thank you so much for getting in on the train as well, Chris. Thank you very much. There you go, Jeez Louise. Congratulations, Jeez Louise. What are we gonna do? We're gonna do this one. We're gonna get a little hype up in here again. Thank you so much, Chris. It's really cool of you, bro. I still can't believe it. Everyone's been so incredibly kind today, baby. Here's the thing. It took us 8.5 years to get gifted subs, babe.
Really?
Everyone's been going ham sandwich. Yeah, it took 8.5 years to get those. More cherries. Oh, if you keep beating me, I won't eat my dinner. What are we gonna get today anyway? What do you want to do? So, do you want me to just order something? Yeah, he's just something easy, babe. I know you're not feeling too well today. But don't worry, from tomorrow, you don't have to cook anymore for a little while. Right, yeah. Break. Pizza company tomorrow. Are you excited? Yeah. I'll book the room tonight.
Okay, really fresh.
Yeah, I got that, but yeah. These cherries are nice. I'm gonna stop eating them. Okay. Just keep shoving food in my mouth, everybody. That went on the camera perfectly.
Already.
Yeah. Well, they certainly can be. Sometimes cherries are a little bit on the sour side, but these ones are really good. You know they can sometimes be sour, but these ones are fantastic. They're really fresh. Are they expensive? Oh, that's alright, that's not expensive. Cherries. Cherry pie, dude, I couldn't tell you the last time I had a cherry pie. As I said, we got an eatery in Australia called Carolina Kitchen, which is obviously what you think it is. It's like cooking from the Carolinas. So it's like southern comfort food, you know, hoagies, ribs, wings. You know, you can get pumpkin pie, pecan pie, cherry pie, and the food's great. I haven't taken Moe there to eat yet, though. It's a 20-minute drive. It's not in a really party, like, go out and date area. And it's not really anywhere to sit either, but it's just good food. Yeah. And poor Chris says he can't sleep really well. I woke up because I have a pinched nerve in the base of my neck and shoulder. Yeah, that sucks. So are you treating yourself? I mean, I don't even know what you can do in that situation. Nerve pain is like the worst. Hey, welcome back, Damo. Yeah, we're gonna go. We're gonna go and just have some pizza tomorrow. We'll get this sunbit. We got another ginormous thank you to go out. Cookie Cutter has sent another gifted sub to our friend Glowsticks, who I think is actually, yeah, there you go. Glowsticks is a regular. Oh, there you go. She's in here right now. Thank you for coming in, Lexi. Good to see you. There you go, Lexi. All right. Yeah, man. We'll do this one.
Give me the knife. Give me the knife.
What's her? I've had a little bit, babe.
Give me the knife.
Thank you, dude. What's that, babe? Oh, we got in the fridge? So forgive me, Cookie Cutters. We're just planning our breakfast already for tomorrow. That's not very spontaneous. Glowstick says, how have I been? Yeah, pretty good. Today's a big day. No, I don't think I'm going to be able to do a reaction video today because we're going to go forever on these requests, but Nigel's got some reels, so that was really good timing. How you going, Waylon? Great to see you. Thank you for being in here. I can't remember how to dodge this sunbish. Dodge this sunbish. There's a way to dodge him, but I don't know how to do it. Oh, we could keep it's annoying when you don't know what the patterns are. Okay, like that. So I guess that'll do for now. Alright, like that. That works, I suppose. Well, honestly, Chris, this is a first world problem, but I've actually lost count. Today's been insane. Today's been absolutely insane. Hey, welcome in, Tony. Look at that, your other half is in here right now, Damo. It's Mrs. Damo. How you going, Tony? Thank you so much for jumping on board as a one coin only soldier, which, let's be honest, you've already been for a very long time anyway. Yeah, for a long freaking time. We're gonna do this for Tony and Dex. Dex is one coin only's #1 fan, by the way. Good to see you, Tony. Oh gosh, yeah, man. My nose itchy as fuck today. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Just watch you like this one.
Yeah. Lexi says, I've been practicing this thing called self-love, and I've come to discover that I need my daily dose of nature to keep sane. Well, I think sometimes you have to be a little bit selfish to be selfless, because you can do more good to people if you're looking after your own house, for sure. I mean, you're no good to anyone if you're a miserable pile of shit, including yourself, right? I think something like that. I think something like that, because we had 10 before you came on. We had 10 before you came on, I think. No, you're not, Jeffrey. You're not. I don't want to hear you talking about yourself like that, Jeffrey. Ah, damn you. Shit is a good bird. So Tony says good things grow out of shit. I don't know how you would fit that into an accurate analogy, though, when it comes to a human being's life. Maybe you can help me. Like, I understand when it comes to agriculture and everything, good things definitely do grow out of shit. Maybe if you're comparing that to a human being, good things grow after going through some shit. No, maybe that's accurate, perhaps. Maybe, I don't know. You help me out with this one, Tony. You help me out. Yeah, this is kind of like Sunset Riders, but if you're like a a ninja from Metropolis, basically. You're a big city ninja. Chances are, if someone calls you a cunty, it's a compliment. You have to be more careful of coming to Australia and someone calling you mate. Like, if you come to Australia and someone calls you mate, they might like you. They might like you. But they might also want to beat your face in the parking lot. So, Australians can say one thing and it can mean multiple things. And so, usually if someone calls you a cunty, you're okay. But if someone calls you mate in Australia, or... Just make sure you haven't done anything to offend them. Yeah, I know. That's one of my favorite phrases. Yeah, that's your mate. Yeah. Whenever we knew a dick. So, yeah, in my early 20s, whenever I'd hang out with my friend circle at the time, and we thought someone was a total dickhead, you'd insult your other friends by being like, oh yeah, that's your mate. It's like, yeah, you hang out with dickheads like that. That was like an insult we used to have for each other in our 20s. Oh yeah, that's your mate. Yeah, look at you hang out with dickheads. Your mate. That was like one of my favorite insults when I was like 20-something. Yeah, but, you know, mate kind of probably does, like, mean mate where you live, Lexi, because with massive respect, you do live probably, like, 20 to 30 years behind modern Australia. So, back where you live, like Crocodile Dundee is probably still a national hero. So saying Nate where you live is probably still really normal. But you know, if you're from the city, if someone calls you mate in the city, they probably hate you.
My electricity will scorch you.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's the Australian version of that, Eric. Yeah, I think so. It's not far off. Dude, it's so hard to jump up on that platform. I can't explain. It looks like it's straightforward, but it's actually not. The controls are a bit finicky on this section. There you go. We got it, though. It's not as fluid as I'd like. I know what needs to be done. In execution, it's a bit harder. There we go. Glowstick says, personally, I'm not a fan of Crocodile Dundee. I was just giving an example, just to get a point across. I'm sure you're probably not. I'm sure you're probably not. Lexi says, I'll have you know I'm not a fan of Crocodile Dundee. She doesn't like old Paul Hogan. How good is the Buttsman? I do. I know. For me, the Buttsman is a national hero. He's such a polarizing figure because he's got very strong geopolitical opinions that people are afraid to... People, you have to be brave to be the... Yeah. He's such a brave guy. He's probably like the bravest Australian in our country. So someone probably going to come after him eventually, Damo. I really, truly worry for his safety, hey. I freaking love the guy, though. But by the way, so Tony just dropped a $10 super chat, and Tony says, Dex read my XP level and said I have to send a super chat. Do you guys, like, have, like, a leaderboard now on YouTube or something, dude? What am I missing? Is there, like, a leaderboard on YouTube now? I've had a couple people talk about a leaderboard on YouTube. I feel like I'm missing something. Dex, this is for you. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, buddy. Como, you're back. You're on after this, G. You're on after this, Como. I was trying to call for you and you weren't here. You're on after this one, Como. Boogerman for Como. Let me just save here for a second and reload because the volume just fucked up on this game. It's alright, I've got a save state here, so don't worry about it. Sorry, I saved. Here it is. Cool. There we go. Oh, the volume didn't stuff up after all. It was me. Dude, I didn't even know we had leaderboards on YouTube now. But, I mean, obviously it's different for me because I've got a different dash. But, yeah. Dude, I use Game Genie code sometimes on my emulation now. I've used them on my emulation before. I'm using this Kega Fusion. You can use Game Genie codes on this. It's pretty neat. Jeez, man. You wonderful humans realize that you don't have to be this level of generous, right? You don't have to be this level of generous, Eric. Man, this is crazy. Oh, brother. Well, let's see who got those. So Eric just sent 5 gifted subs out again. We haven't seen who's got those yet. We're waiting for them to come out on the screen. Thank you, Eric. Let's see what comes up on the screen, my brother. Yeah, man, we're going to celebrate Eric once again. We got this one for you today, bro. There we go. So, Pork Sniffer, Flame MK, Sylvain, and Trevor.
Well, there's something you don't see every day.
Thank you, brother. I know out of the 5 that you sent, 4 that got them are regulars, but mainly lurk. But out of everyone that got one, four of them are definite regulars, and I think all of them lurk. Man, Eric, incredible, dude. Yeah, welcome. I wonder how many subs are up. I don't know how many we're up to. I'm going to have to check later on. I think you guys doubled our sub count in one day. Crazy, bro. Man, it's incredible. Oh, gosh. at this rate, yeah. That's cool. I mean, I'm gonna next week. Next week, I'm probably gonna have to do whatever Wednesday over 2 days. Yeah, well, that's kind of my point, Lexi. Just, you know, back in the day, you'd say mate, and it used to be a term of endearment. Usually, it rarely is now. Like for example, a popular phrase is like, "Come on, mate, harden the fuck up." Like, mate's usually used along with an insult now. Yeah, mate's usually thrown around these days with an insult. I'm going to save this one again for you, Damo, and we can continue next week, because this one is a little bit longer, this one. But we'll be able to beat this one for you next week. Yeah, yeah. Como says, let's normalize shaming brokies. The only time I ever shame people who are a little bit skint is when they start getting demanding and entitled when they don't do anything to support. I don't care that people watch for free, enjoy for free. No, I'm not entitled to anyone's money. The only time I don't like brokies is when they start acting entitled. It's like, excuse me, mate. Fuck off. But no one owes me anything, though. Everyone's welcome to watch for free if they want. Don't get me wrong. I like one coin only would struggle big time if that happened, but that's still a fact. Yeah, no, that's all right, Chris. Go ahead. On Tuesday, I'm gonna be on the on the plane home. No, Wednesday, I'm gonna be on the plane home. Don't forget, I go back to Australia next week, so I have to juggle the schedule a little bit. Whatever, Wednesday might be a day late next week. Eric says he still wants a dingo. Eric wants a pet dingo. So I'm going to do this boss and then I'll save, because this is like the big climactic bit in the middle. So still to come, we got Boogerman, Wave Race, Pepsi Man, and ClayFighters. Yeah, it's unfortunately, it's really horrible, but I depersonalize it a little bit because it's a problem that comes with social media and not something that's, like, it's not because it's me, it's because it's social media. Like, this is just how social media personalities are, you know, it's deemed acceptable behavior for some people, even though they couldn't be further from the truth. I do think a lot of bad actors give us a bad name, though. Yeah, it's like the first thing people think of when they think of a YouTuber is like probably the worst stuff. You know, like drama content, eating Tide Pods, and just basically like degenerate stuff. You know, usually when you ask someone what's the first thing you think of when you think of a YouTuber, it's not usually met with something that's complimentary. Oh, good night, Senator. Thank you so much for hanging out today. You've been such a good sport. Appreciate you being in here. This has been an epic game. This is always a good cutoff point, isn't it, Damo? So, do I have 3 hours to go? I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on tonight, to be honest. But we'll see. I mean, we've still got a great crowd in here. We'll see how we... I mean, I've still got a lot of games to go. Anyone that misses out this week can obviously get a request next week. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back home in. I'm here for another 6 days, and then I can't push my luck and come back until July. So it's just a matter of squeezing the pennies together and getting Moe's visa and trying to bring it back beforehand. But yeah, I can't come back until July. Otherwise, Thai government might be like, yeah, fucking go home, you dog. So yeah, I can't push it. I've been coming a lot, so I have to split my visits up a bit. Yes. See, I'm not allowed to legally. I could just stay, but I'm not allowed to. Like, I could just stay. There's no reason why I can't stay. But Thailand says no. Eric says there is an American streamer who did... Well, there's currently an American-Russian called Vitaly who's been in the Philippines prison for being a total jerk. Yes. So Tony says when it's... She can come back as soon as we get her visa. But to get the immigration lawyer and the plane ticket and everything, I'm a little bit skint at the moment. It hasn't been the easiest of times. So this is not me crying poor because we're looking after ourselves just fine. But like everything else on the side of that, like the plane ticket and immigration and everything, it's very expensive. So just have to squeeze the pennies for a bit, but we'll make it happen. Yeah, that was Vitaly. Yeah. That's not true, Jeffrey. Come on, brother. What's that, babe? Who is? Mr. Bean's live on TikTok, apparently. Yeah. Alright, let's go, Como. Let's see what we got here. What do these things do? Do we pick these up? Oh, they're just... I don't even know how to play this game, Como. Forgive me. No, that's just how the rules go, man. You just have to pay attention to the rules. It doesn't matter if it's here or if it's anywhere. They want you to visit, but they want you to go home too, right? It's not just here. It's like any country, pretty much. It's not weird, bro. Aliens cost the economy for different countries money. Okay. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, dude, I'd like to learn how to play this game more often. I might see if I can find a ROM hack that makes this game a little bit easier, too. It's surprisingly a responsive beat-em-up. Like, it's pretty inoffensive. I get a little bit intimidated at the maze-like puzzle element in this. But to be honest, this game seems to be pretty inoffensive. Dex says the Mr. Bean channel is 525 on your TV. Is it really? I remember the first time I ever saw this was at a place in Australia, a department store in Australia called the Maya Centre. And this was being presented at the Maya Centre and all the kids could play it for free while their parents were doing the shopping. So I used to see this at the Maya Centre. That was the first, but I never really played it apart from that. You know, I never rented it or anything, but I saw it at the Maya Centre. Well, let's go. Oh, nonsense. That can't be true. You trying to tell me Rowan Atkinson's with Mia Khalifa? I wouldn't touch her with your ding-dong, Chris. That's alright. Flatulent swamps. Alright. Well, so far so good. Yeah, he's a car enthusiast and motor racer as well. A lot of people don't know that about Mr. Bean. He's a car enthusiast and a motor racer. Or as much, he motor races as much as an old person can motor race these days, I guess. I don't know which way to go. Maybe we just go down here. Let's have a look. Yeah, maybe I'm just overthinking it. I could be. I think I'm just overthinking it. Yes. Yeah, I heard he did well on Top Gear, but I didn't see it myself. But I did hear that. Oh, cool. There we go. Can you hear the rooster outside? How fucking loud is that, babe? Cock-a-doodle-doo. Yeah, cockle-doodle-doodling outside right now, everybody. It's annoying. I tell you what, if that rooster doesn't shut up, I'm going to turn him into KFC. Alright, we'll just... Okay, I think that's a checkpoint. I swear, babe, I'm gonna make some KFC. Oh, wow. Yeah, I forgot about that car, actually, Chris. Shake a big thing of herbs and spices. Yeah, but people, yeah, we can make our own KFC here. Cleaning your own roosters would probably be a freaking headache, though. Defeathering them and everything. Jeez, that must take forever. At least with every other animal, you just freaking take the skin off. The pelt, whatever. I don't hate this game, Como. I'm just sort of like chilling with it and just enjoying it for what it is. I don't hate this game. I would like to learn what I'm doing in the... This is a cool bonus game. I'd like to learn how to play this. I don't hate this game. Cool, yeah. It's pretty cool. Como says in apocalypse, I need to go vegetarian. I couldn't hurt the poor chickens. If I was to have a job in an apocalypse, like let's just say the zombies took over, I would either do the fishing or help with the farming. I think I'd either do the fishing or help with the farming. I think. Well, the thing is, I'm not saying that I have as many talents as like other rural people, but I'm willing to work. So I mean, I'd do what I could and help out, and I'd probably like learn a lot of stuff as I go. I think you'd only be a problem in the apocalypse if you're lazy. If you're not willing to contribute, then you're useless. But even if you don't know how to do something, at least you go out there and you give it a go. You'll learn the skills as you go along. So really, the only useless people in the apocalypse is lazy people. If you're just laying there drinking beers while everyone else does all the work, fuck you, cunny. We're kicking you out of Alexandria. You can't come back. Everyone got to contribute. Or Negan's going to bring in Lucille. Yes. So apparently you're going to put chickens in boiling water to loose. I don't know how to defeather a bird, to be honest. I'll admit it. I don't know how to defeather a bird. The only animal I've ever cleaned myself, to be honest, for eating is fish, to be honest. I haven't cleaned any other animals myself, only fish. But Damo just dropped 5 gifted subs. Babe, we just got gifted subs today and everyone's going mental on them. Apparently there's like a leaderboard on YouTube as well. Everyone's going mental on these things. We started today with like 55 subs on YouTube. I think we're up to like 120 or something now. It's nuts. Thank you very much, Damo. That's incredible. So, Renoa got one, Amaro got one, and TaylorMade got one, and who else got one? Como got one. You got one, you Como, you cunny. Look at that. Como got one. And Satoshi got one. I can't believe Como. Ask and you shall receive. Damo, this is for you. Como got one. There you go. Oh, man. Well, yeah, like, as I said, gift subs are great because, A, if you get a sub, you get genuine, tangible stuff with a sub, right? And then B, you're looking after me and someone else, so it's like 2 gifts in one. Like, it's brilliant. I remember when I lost my gift subs from when I unpartnered on Facebook back in 2023. Fuck, that hurt. That really freaking hurt. The moment gift subs were gone, that actually really hurt. I remember. It was like, what, 3 years ago now? Almost 3 years ago. Yeah. You still got them on Facey though, don't you, Como? Don't you have them still on Facey? Chris says I need to get on YouTube and get me a sub. I think you've got a gifted sub somewhere anyway, don't you, brother? You might have one on Twitch, I think, dude. Well, I'm wondering that. I'm wondering if everyone's gonna lose them or if everyone's gonna get them. That's a good question, isn't it? I'm wondering if everyone's gonna lose them or if all of a sudden everyone will get them. It'll be one or the other. Oh damn, I fucked up. Where's the health bar? I don't know which one's the health bar. Where's the health bar? Like, I don't know how many hits you're allowed to take. Where's the fucking health bar at? Man, you're such a good guy, Jeffrey, but you flatter me too much, homie. I don't know where the health bar is. No, it's not the booger. It's not the booger. I thought it was the burp meter, but it's not. I don't know. The green burp. I could have sworn I still had. Okay, I'll take your word for it. The green burp. No, well look at that. I'm burping and it's going down. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I'll suss it out later on anyway. Good night, Darren. Thank you for being in here today, legend. Is it? I really don't know. I really don't know. The deck says, all right, well, I have to listen to my #1 fan. I don't listen to Como, but I listen to my #1 fan. So, okay, Dex, it's the burps. Okay. If Dex says it's the burps, it's the burps. I'm listening to you, Dex. Sorry, Como. I didn't trust you. I trust Dex. Take a hit. Well, you know what? I can use a save state and get a hit. Hey. I don't know. I mean, hey, we'll just leave it at that. We'll just leave it at that right now. Oh, okay. No, I appreciate that, Waylon. Sorry that I've never played this game properly before. I'm learning on the go. This is probably the longest I've ever played this game, Como, and I'm thoroughly enjoying it. When I played this game in the past, I was getting kind of more like the Maze Light vibes, but I've been getting through this okay today. It's been pretty linear. I didn't think this game was that linear. It's pretty easy to get through, honestly. I'm digging it. So yeah. Gosh, I tell you what, this really is a special day. You just gave a gifted sub as well to a big up and coming YouTuber. We got Johnny Roadkill with a gifted sub as well. He's a mad guy from New York. There you go. So a YouTuber got one today. So we got Johnny Roadkill, Joshy Love, Nikki Torres, Cartooning with Chris, and No Fat Mike. Tony with the very, very generous 5 gifted subs. Fuck, man. We better not tell Tony how big her budu is. But we are going to make a fuss of you, Tony, by doing the greatest song ever made. The greatest song ever made, Tony. Oh my gosh. Oh. What a special day. I appreciate you so much, Tony. I was not waking up this morning expecting any of this to happen today. I really wasn't. This really is special. And yeah, thank you so much, dear. That's unbelievable of you. Absolutely unreal. It's a very special day. Dude, fuck, man. That's how you got Dex. You went boom shakalaka. Well, I'm not going to say that in front of young Dex. You get pregnant, you have your Dexy. Dexy, he come out, you have Dexy. Hey, baby. Dex, you better become doctor. Dex became doctor. Hey, baby. Thank you for introducing me to this game, Como. It won't be the last time we put it on today. Definitely will not be the last time we put it on today. Cool, yeah. I didn't realize that's how you did. If you wanted an endless supply of money, I didn't realize all you had to do was ask mum and dad. Fuck, I've been doing it wrong. Maybe I needed to do that more often when I was Dex's age. Dex, you're a trailblazer, sir. Dex, you're a total trailblazer. Who would have thought all you have to do is go to mum and dad and ask? Are we going the right way? Oh, whack. we better move on. Now Joshy, Aussie Josh is not in here. I'm going to save here. I really like this combo. I'm going to play this one again in the future. I like that way more than I thought I would. That game is fantastic. So thank you heaps. I'm actually going to quickly go to Eric's ClayFighters while he's awake. Let me know what character you'd like me to play as today, Eric, if you can. But we're going to do ClayFighter. We still got Wave Race and Pepsi Man for Zemo and Josh. And then we'll see where we're at time-wise. I'm going to play this on a low difficulty. Otherwise, we'll be here for an hour instead of 3 hours. Yeah, let's do this one again. Yeah, just let me know who you'd like me to play. Eric says he wants me to use Snowman. Okay, yeah, we could do that. Whoever you like. Let me just go the buttons here. Brutal punch and brutal kick. There we go. All right, we got that. There we go. Keep it nice and simple. All right, bad Mr. Frosty. All right, let's go. Yes. No, we're definitely gonna do
Bad Mr. Frosty versus Helga.
We're definitely gonna do it again in the future. I think I've got a mod of Boogerman too. Not that I really need it to be easier, but I think I've got a mod floating around somewhere. There you take that, young Helga. Bad Mr. Frosty. Zemo, you still in here? I just want to make sure Zemo's in here. I feel bad for Zemo because I never know if he's in here because Zemo lurks. But no shame in lurking, Zemo. Just making sure you're still in here. Because you'll probably be next. We could, as I said, Joshy has to work, so he won't mind if he has to wait. So we can get you on next, Zemo, if you're in here. How you going, Mikey? Good to see you. Nice to have you, brother. How you been? Hey, man, I'm doing pretty good, thank you, dude. How is life? What is the most exciting thing that's happened to you since we last spoke? I do not want to play Blitzball. You would have to send 500 subs for me to make me want to play Blitzball, I'm just saying. I know that's never going to happen, so I know I'll never play Blitzball, and I'm quite safe. But yeah, it would cost 500. Fuck that game. Why do you even want to see it? Mike says it's been a long time. He bought himself a P. Hey man, a big congratulations. Enjoy that. No, Johnny. Don't. I said something so ridiculous because I know there's no chance I'll ever get that. But some people, I mean, you know what $1 Million Man said once? Everyone's got a price, right? $1 Million Man said everybody's got a price. All you have to do is name it. Yeah, you want me to play Blitzball 500 cunnies? You got a gaming PC as well? Well, what made you get a PlayStation 5 if you already had a gaming PC? Like, don't get me wrong, I've got a gaming PC and a PlayStation 5 too. Bit different for me though, because I do content. But, like, what made you get a PC and a PlayStation? Tony, you're missing the point. I'm not trying to fleece 500 subs. I really don't want to play Blitzball. You some bitches are totally missing the point. You're missing. I really don't want to play Blitzball, okay? Oh my gosh. Yeah, not try to fleece people's 401ks, everybody, or college funds. Eric's like, I fucking don't do it, eh? How much money would that be for 500? How much money would that even be? So we charge $4 US, I think, for a sub. So I guess that's 4 times 500. 2,000 US dollars. Fucking hell, bro. Yeah, I don't think anyone wants to spend $2,000 to get one coin only to play Blitzball. Yeah, that'd be, yeah, 3,000 Australia. Fuck that. Fuck, if you'd have to reevaluate your life choices for that. Zero Tolerance is a good game. I still have a physical copy of Zero Tolerance at home. Zero Tolerance is a great attempt at Sega to replicate like a Doom clone. It's very, very good. I do think that while the gameplay for Zero Tolerance is fantastic, some tedious level design ruins it. Because I think Zero Tolerance would have been a lot better if they focused on making quick levels, frantic gameplay, and I felt like too many of the levels in Zero Tolerance felt like a slog. They were just a little bit too big at times. They should have had more of them and made them quicker. Yo-Yo says Zero Tolerance is better than Doom on Super Nintendo. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. If you said, Rick, you have a choice, you can play Zero Tolerance or Doom on Super Nintendo, I would pick Zero Tolerance. I would. I would. I actually beat the whole game as a teenager. It took me a long time because it was very tough. But I managed to beat the whole game as a teenager. So Mike says I got a PS5 because of Grand Theft Auto 6, but Rockstar keeps delaying it. No, well, I mean, yeah, I think if you're going to get Grand Theft Auto 6, it's going to be very well optimized on Xbox and PlayStation, isn't it? Because that's what most people own. So that's probably not a bad idea, because usually PC, ironically, you spend thousands of dollars on PC. Usually PC's the one playing catch up on these games. We're not doing too bad here, Eric. No, they're not going to delay the game again. It's not going to get delayed again. It really will get released in November. I'm going to dedicate like one stream day to it when it first comes out. Probably just for a couple months. But I'll dedicate one stream day a week just for that game. It's just, it'd be too much of a missed opportunity if I didn't play that once a week. That's obviously going to be a day one game for us. Honestly, I'll probably play it for almost a week straight when it first comes out. And then just one day after the first week. You bet they'll delay it? I don't think so. Even I think it'd be a bad idea to do that. Damn, that's no good. Tiny's always a bit of a headache. Got him. I don't know anything about Jurassic Park Survival. So there's like a game where you have to survive inside Jurassic Park. So is that going to be like a Turok style game, is it? I don't know if it's a fake story, but I did read the article. There was an article that someone that was terminally ill was getting access to play Grand Theft Auto 6 early. I read the article. I don't know if the article is true, but I did read the article. I just don't know what a reliable source it is. But if so, that'd be pretty nice. I'll tell you the truth. I hate to be cynical like this, but I don't think Rockstar would let anyone play Grand Theft Auto 6. Even if they were terminally ill. There'd just be too many business implications on the line in regards to leaks and information and things like that. I would like to think that they would do something human like that, but I can't see it happening. I think there's too much riding on $1 billion game for them to do that, to be honest. I can't see it happening. I would like for it to happen, I just can't see it happening. If you know about Catherine Kennedy, who's destroyed Star Wars... So someone's going to have to tell me that whole story. I saw that floating around on social media today as well, but I didn't really pay much attention to it. But I saw her floating around in a news article today. I don't know what that all means. Yeah, you'll have to explain that one to me. Yeah, Blitzball from Final Fantasy X. Yeah, I suck at that. Final Fantasy X is like one of my most favorite games of all time. But just to show that nothing's perfect, Even a game like Final Fantasy X is flawed. I hate Blitzball. It's not fun.
Bad Mr. Frosty wins the battle.
I'm bad, I'm cool, I'm no one's fool.
Yes. We're not doing too bad here, Big Eric. Thank you again for today. So, Zemo, we're going to be up to your game in about 5 minutes. Zemo, you still in here?
Frosty versus Happy.
I need Zemo and I need Aussie Josh. Yeah, Mikey, what's up? Yeah, I'm not a completionist. I like to beat games, but especially on stream, beating games is enough for me. I'm not a completionist. My focus is just to do a lot of different games and variety, so I'm not a completionist. I just beat them and move on. And some of the celestial weapons in Final Fantasy X take more hours to grind for than the actual game length of the game itself. That's how ridiculous it is. There's such an easy way to beat Final Fantasy X. All you need to do is get the Yojimbo summon, throw a fuckload of money at him, hopefully you get a couple Zanmatos during the final sim battle, and you're done. That's it. Yojimbo, throw him money, Zanmato, boom, there you go. Like that's it. You saved yourself 50 hours of celestial weapon farming. Or you could play the PC version and level up all your characters by cheating. You could do that if you wanted to, I think.
Bad Mr. Frosty wins the battle.
I'm bad, I'm cool, I'm no one's fool.
Yeah, I'm live right now on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. And everyone's welcome to watch where they like. But straight up, our main platform in 2026 is YouTube. I mean, have a look right now. We got, what, 61 awesome people in here still on YouTube. We got 5 awesome people on Twitch, and we got 9 people on Facebook. So somehow, over time, YouTube became our main platform. So our main platform's now YouTube. But everyone's welcome to watch where they like. And we appreciate you wherever you're watching. I will say this, though. If you do watch us on YouTube, you get access to all the other videos as well, right? Like our vlogs, our reaction videos, all the reels. So there is advantages in being on YouTube. Not to mention the fact that all the gift subs going out today. You might fucking get one. Yeah, I'm still streaming on Facebook right now. There's like 9 people on Facebook. Mike says, have I seen any new movies lately? No, but we'll probably go to the movies in 2 nights, hey babe? As I said, I just don't think Avatar's going to be up on there anymore. Sorry, babe. Might be a little bit... Yeah. Yeah, we're heading back to the city tomorrow. Jeez, I hope I haven't left it too late for you to call a cab guy. I'll book the room as soon as the stream's done.
I'm bad, I'm cool, I'm no one's fool.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are the combatants for this extravaganza. Bad Mr. Frosty versus the Blob.
I still like all the vlogs from going to the Aussie stores for Asian food. Oh yeah, we've done that a couple times. I'd like to do more. Maybe I don't think I'm that interesting, but when I think I'm doing something interesting, I just like to share it. But, you know, like, I could have made a couple more while we've been in the village, because we've been in the village for about, what, 6 weeks? We could have done a couple more, but the thing is, like, I've done so many village vlogs that there's only so much we can show you. Like, we've showed you, like, a few different restaurants here. The 7-Eleven, the main highway, the farm. Like birthday celebrations and all that. I don't know what else we can show you in the village unless we find a new restaurant. Because it really, like as I said, where we are right now, it really is like a population of 4,000. Pretty quiet.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are the combatants for this extravaganza.
Yeah, I did hear the latest Five Nights at Freddy's wasn't that great. I don't know why they're making us fight all these guys again. We already beat these fools, bro. I guess we have to take them on, but they're harder again this time. I don't know. Come on, bad Mr. Frosty.
Bad Mr. Frosty wins the battle.
I'm bad, I'm cool, I'm no one's fool.
Yo-Yo says you like the fact that you show decent place when not seen. As I said, rural Thailand's pretty cool, bro. It's quite peaceful here. You know, I've always considered myself a city boy, to be honest. But you know, now that I'm a little bit older and now that there's just so much going on in the world, and you know, I'm bombarded with things. And when you're living in the city, let's be honest, that's amplified. Because I live in Brisbane, it's freaking packed. It's just nice to get away. You know, nature here. And I mean, not that I'm outside all the time because I'm streaming, but we try to walk when we can, and there's, you know, you just hear the ambience of the weather and the animals and stuff. It's just, there's something about it.
I'm bad, I'm cool, I'm no one's fool.
Older and wise. Well, I mean, that's nice of you. Older, perhaps. Wiser. I'll leave that down to your interpretation.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are the combatants for this
Well, I mean, there's many parts to Thailand, isn't it? You've got Bangkok, which is like a metropolis. It's a hectic freaking mess. It's like the Sin City of Asia. It's pretty crazy. But then you've got like the village and farming and real life, and it's all Thailand, bro. It's just different facets of the country. Lots of different things in here. Lots of different things over here. Eric, you flatter me. You know, you hear what Eric said? He says, I'm like a fine wine, I get better with age. Do you just hear that, babe? That's what Eric said. Hey, that's very nice of you, Eric. You're not so shabby yourself, G. You got Sonic... Aussie Food says I got Sonic Unleashed on the Wii. I heard that game... Oh, no, Sonic Unleashed, I know that one. Sorry, I got confused for a second. I was thinking of Sonic 06. No, so apparently Sonic Unleashed I don't think was that bad, was it? Damn. Doing one more shout out for Joshy and Zemo. If Joshy and Zemo aren't in here, I'll have to take another couple requests. It is getting late, so I can only take a couple more, but you guys have all got gifted subs for next week's show. Damn it. Damn, bro. I lost. I just got asked, is it nice and green in the village right now? It's starting to get a little bit brown here because where we're staying right now, it'll have like what 4 months of non-stop rain and then no rain for the other 8 months. Is that accurate? But maybe 5 months of non-stop rain. Yeah, so there's like 5 months of non-stop rain where it rains pretty much every day. And then like 7 months of drought, like no in between. I've been here for 2 months, and I've only seen rain. We had one storm, and it lasted for about 2 seconds. And so I've seen rain once in the village since I've been here, and I think we had a shower in Udon Thani one day. And that's it. So I've only seen rain twice the whole time I've been here, and not much of it. So yeah, everything's starting to go a bit brown right now because there's not much rain. The Bloody Roar was on PlayStation 2, and I think it was also it was on PlayStation 1 and 2, and it was also on GameCube, I think, as well, Eric. Not sure about that. I'm not sure about Dreamcast. And so Yo-Yo says in certain parts of this region they have typhoons. Yeah, not so much here, but I think Philippines and Vietnam get smashed more often with that stuff. You can get really horrible weather like that, but not often. Yeah, you have to worry about that stuff more often in like the Philippines. Oh, there he is. Aussie Josh is back. I was calling for you. Hey, good timing. We're almost done. There you go. We got the final boss here finally, Eric. Yeah, just in time, Aussie Josh.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are the combatants for this extravaganza.
We got the big gigantic ringworm, everybody. Ringy the ringworm. Final boss is actually pretty underwhelming depending what character you use. Yeah, Ringworm Man. Ah, geez, that's alright, Josh. I'm glad it all worked out. It's fine. We got Wave Race next on GameCube. I haven't tested it, but I downloaded it for you. I don't see why it'd be a problem. If we can't get the GameCube one working, I do have Wave Racer, I think, on Nintendo 64 as well. As a backup. But I'm sure we'll get it working just fine. I hope you guys didn't blink. He just went down. He reminds me of that little paperclip guy on the... You remember on the old Windows XP? Yeah, exactly. He does look like that. I've noticed the similarity as well. Thank you, Eric. We just smashed that. This game was made by Visual Concepts. I'm pretty sure they're the company that made, I could be wrong, but weren't they the ones that made WWE 2K20, the really bad one? I think they may have been. Anyway. Yeah, we smashed that. So we're going to do, what are we going to do now? We're going to do Wave Race for Big Josh. And then we'll see where we're at. Wave Race Blue Storm. So, I mean, this is installed okay, apparently. So, hopefully we don't completely suck. It's a little nice. Alright, we're creating new data. Now, can we pick easy mode so I can learn? No. Maybe not. That's alright, let's do championship. Exhibition first. Okay, let's start with that. We have to learn how to play. So we could use David Mariner. Oh, look, isn't he a cool cat? Bitchy McBisherton and Nigel Carver. Yeah, let's carve up Nigel. We're gonna carve up Nigel today. All right, Dolphin Park, everybody. Let's go. I hope I don't suck.
Welcome to Dolphin
This
Park.
looks like a nicely
This is
presented
day
game,
one of the
honestly.
circuit.
Hit the gas just as the light goes green and you'll get boosted.
Oh, crikey, the light go green.
3, 2, 1, go!
Right, there it is. Okay. So this is kind of like the Nintendo 64 one. Now, I don't know what buttons I'm supposed to press and how to do quick maneuvers. That's the only thing. I don't know how to play, what I'm supposed to do, how to use turbos. I got no fucking idea. Okay, okay, I'm going to reload. I'm trying to work out the buttons. And there we go. Before we continue, Tony just dropped 5 gifted subs. We got a gifted sub going out to Red 6, to A Phony, to Lamont, to Jason, and to Axel. 3 of those guys are regulars, and the other ones might be 2, but they might lurk. There you are. Congratulations, and a big thank you to Tony. We're going to do this one for you. Man, that's unreal. Everyone on OneCoin is going to be subbed by the end of the game. Everyone's going to be subbed. Yeah. Nah, a big thank you again to Tony and congratulations to everybody.
3, 2,
Uh-oh.
1,
Do you hear the propaganda truck? Vote for me, vote for me, vote for me, vote for me. I don't know if you could hear it. Yeah, Moe says it was a vote #1 propaganda truck.
Right, you passed that buoy correctly.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Past the red buoys on the right, hello.
Yeah, hello? With the red buoys, hello?
Yes. Looking good. You have just earned a turbo.
Forgive me for not knowing how to control this thing, but we'll get there.
You're in 4th place. Pick up the pace of them. Right. Yes. Okay. You have just earned a turbo.
Oh, you just earned the turbo. I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty tricky to control. I like the game, it doesn't like me though.
Smashing. Behind you. Your boat is now turbocharged. Okay. This is the final lap, so give it your all.
I mean, I'm not losing, I guess. Oh, I kinda am now.
Nice. Right, you are. Smashing. Your boat is now turbocharged. Excellent.
When do people from the UK ever go surf skiing? It's too fucking cold. Oh no, are you serious? Right at the end, bro. Don't you can't make this shit up. That happened right at the end. You can't make this shit up. Are you serious?
3, 2, 1,
I don't know if there's any like buttons I'm supposed to use outside of drive, brake, and turbo. Like, I don't know if there's any other buttons I'm supposed to use. I've got drive, I've got brake, I've got turbo. Yeah, I got drive, brake, and turbo. I don't know if there's anything else I'm supposed to use.
You have a turbo now. Looking good. Nice. All right. Yes.
this does play better than the Nintendo 64 one at least. The Nintendo 64 one kind of played like ass, honestly.
Is now turbocharged.
Okay, yeah, I'm used to it now. I just had to get a natural feel for this damn thing.
Don't let me down. You're about 1 second ahead. Outstanding. You now have a turbo at your disposal.
Oh, really?
Yes. Okay. Outstanding. You now have a turbo at your disposal. Brilliant. Okay.
All right, we got it.
Glorious run, mate. Simply glorious.
That's better. All right. Well, that worked. Yeah, don't forget, best way to help out 100% for free is with a thumbs up button, hey? So, alright, so why is it not letting me pick up... Okay, so we got the 5-day circuit now. Alright, yeah. Top speed. I like the fact that this guy handles really good. I need the good handling. I need the... I'll sacrifice a bit of speed. I want to handle everything okay. Alright, so... we got a choice of a race. Aspen Lake. Yeah, let's try Aspen Lake. Yeah, I like it. You know, sometimes games like this will just surprise you, huh? I genuinely like this.
Hit the gas just as the light goes green and you'll get a boost.
When you use the Dolphin emulator, the upscaling makes these old games look very close to being current. Like, if you told someone that this was a PlayStation 3 game, they probably wouldn't argue with you.
You have a turbo now.
It's nice. Thank you for introducing me to this, Josh. I probably won't delete this. Usually if I download something for whatever Wednesday and I'm kind of like meh on it, I'll delete it. I'll probably keep this installed, to be honest. I like it. This seems to be one of those cool games you can put on to play when you don't know what to play. Like Dead Set. You need games like that in your repertoire. I don't know what those balls do. Can you tell me what those balls down the bottom do? Well, what do those balls do, my brother?
It's the final lap. Don't let me down. You're about 2 seconds ahead. Smashing. You now have a turbo at your disposal.
Oh, crikey, really?
Okay. Nice. All right. Your boat is now turbocharged.
Oh, dude, I used that turbo right at the end. Oh, that's the biggest choke ever. Fuck off. That was the biggest choke ever. I was like, let's finish in style and use a turbo, and I fucking hit the... I dominated that whole race, dude. I dominated that whole race. Oh, what a disaster. Oh, I just Monica Lewinsky'd that. I just fell on a big freaking voodoo, everybody. Jeez. I think you're close. I think they're I think you missed 5 checkpoints. You know how you have to go to the buoys? I think you're allowed to miss 5 before you get disqualified. Thank you, Ronnie. Yeah, that Ronnie just confirmed it. Lost Temple Lagoon. This reminds me of like Legends of the Hidden Temple on Nickelodeon. Proper Music says whatever Wednesdays feels like 12 hours streaming. Yeah, it does, trust me. I'm hardly going to complain about it, you generous some bitches.
3, 2, 1, go!
What time is it now? 4 o'clock? I could probably get another couple requests on after this one, but I'll cap it at about 8 hours today. I'll cap it at about 8 hours. And then I'll get the last of my work done while Moe's cooking dinner, and then I'll stop neglecting my woman. Yeah, it's 10 past 4 here. What time we start? 9? Well, that's like Rick's actually doing a real life 9 to 5 job. Look at me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was, I kind of missed that. It's alright, we got turbos here, we're fine. It's alright, we can bounce back here.
You now have a turbo at your disposal. Behind you!
Oh, I just stole that.
And you've won it! Brilliant race, eh?
No, we've done whatever wave race on Nintendo 64 as well for whatever Wednesday, coincidentally, and it's okay. I'm just gonna do this. We're gonna just read. There we go. It's okay. I think this one's way better. After playing this, it'd be very hard to go back to the Nintendo 64 one, to tell you the truth. This one feels way better.
Flash riding! Think you can do it again in the next...
So what we got? We got Ocean City. Oh, that looks kind of bougie, doesn't it? That looks pretty bougie.
Well,
Nigel, we must finish in 5th place or better to advance to the next race. 3, 2, 1...
Hey, you know, if you come to my apartment, Joshy, we can play this on the channel together if you want. I'll set up a second controller. Yeah, come play this in the apartment.
Watch it! There's someone right behind you!
I'm going I missed it. Oh, dude, I don't know where I was going. Fuck, I think I forgot to save too. Let's try this again. I didn't know where to go.
well,
Nigel, we must finish in 5th place or better.
I got lost. I didn't know where to go.
3, 2, 1...
Sorry about it, guys. I don't know where to go yet. That game would do numbers online. What game? This game, you think so? Well, I think I was just overthinking it. It's alright. And now we're going to follow this. Okay. Gee, that's just like a hairpin corner. Alright, that's alright. I got it. Damn, brutal, eh? That's freaking brutal. We can catch up, but it's going to take me a minute, but we can catch up. I haven't felt safe enough to use a turbo yet. Now I do. Use a turbo there. Alright, let's go. Come on.
Outstanding.
So bring that around here.
Have just earned a turbo.
Alright, so just do a turbo there. Alright, oh. Alright, we kind of got it. Gee.
Is now turbocharged.
At least we got a lot of leeway for the final lap when it comes to missing these buoys. We got some leeway on the final lap.
You've got it. All right. It's the final lap. Don't let me down. You're about 1 second behind. Okay.
Fucking hell, bro. Really? Dude, fuck off. Fuck right off, bro.
Just earned a turbo.
I do get like a little bit confused on some of these locations. I do.
Buoys on the right. Hello. Right.
No, I could cheat because I'm cheating on purpose.
You must pass the buoys correctly. Look out, lad. Someone's about to pass you. Look out, lad. Someone's about to pass you. Looking good. Your boat is now turbocharged. Right, you are.
Alright, well we recovered there a bit.
Not a bad race at all. Keep your focus.
Yeah, there was so many of them on PlayStation 1 in particular, especially that sort of like late 90s to early 2000s era. It was almost like a rebellious kind of thing. Like, the stream things have already been good. Well, have already been a thing, but there was just such a rebellious streak. I like, from like late 90s to like early 2000s. It just seemed like extreme, like rollerblading, skateboarding, motocross, BMX, and just everything in between just got more popular. I don't know if that's based on fact. It's certainly how it seems. Maybe my perception's off because I was young. Yeah, new metal and extreme games. Yeah, like you'd see some like extreme rollerblading and you'd hear some like freaking corn or something.
Flash riding. Think you can do it again in the next?
Alright, we got one more event and then the final, brother. Let's see how we go in Southern Island. We're in a Southern Island.
Welcome to Southern Island. This is day 4 of the circuit.
Nigel, we must finish in 4th place or better to advance to the next race.
4th or better.
3, 2, 1, go!
Geez, the waves are pretty strong in this one. Wow. Oh, they're a bit gnarly on this one. They're a bit gnarly. Oh. Yeah, they got some weight on them, G. Fuck, I don't even know where I was supposed to go.
Nigel, we must finish in 4th place or better to advance to the next
I was just saying that. Like, it's too cold for British people to go on a jet ski. I'll have to... Dude, I've got... Dude, fucking hell. Sorry, guys.
Nigel, we must finish in 4th place or better to advance to the next race. 3, 2, 1, go! You have a turbo now.
Try this again. Do you think there's a way to dive under the water? I need to learn the buttons, bro. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this one's a bit confusing to me. A little bit confusing to me, this one. Probably because it's so open. See, look at that! I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, fucking hell, bro. It's so confusing. It doesn't need to be that confusing. There's a jump, I think.
Right, you passed that buoy
I think there's a jump, but it's so freaking confusing.
Good job. Right. You have a turbo now.
Alright, so there must be a jump there. Because is this a jump? It's a jump. Fucking hell, it's confusing as fuck, bro. Alright, there we go, we did it.
You're about 1 second ahead.
Okay, so just remember that's a jump.
Nice. You now have a turbo at your disposal. Past the red buoys on the right. Hello? What's going on out there? You're off course. Smashing. Excellent.
Alright, last lap, we can get there.
Don't let me down. Good show. Right. Your boat is now turbocharged.
Jeez.
Looking good. Good job. You've got it. You now have a turbo at your disposal.
Oh my god. Fucking hell.
Okay. Past the red buoys on the right. Come
Too
now.
late in the night
It's
for this one now. Thank you very much, Aussie Josh. Fuck, that pissed me off. Oh my gosh. You can't make that shit up. Why do all the mistakes always happen on the final lap? They always happen on the final lap, eh? Oh man. Is there anyone that wants a request that hasn't got a request on yet? I wanted to get Zemo's on, but it doesn't look like Zemo's in here. I think Zemo went to bed. Does anyone want to get a request on that hasn't got a request on? I can only take a couple, but I'll take them. You think the game will be sick? Yeah, I think so. You know, despite all the amazing excitement today, I think a lot of the regulars have gone to bed. Just goes to show how late it is, because 550 gift subs went out today and no one's making a request. Everyone that got one's in bed. Is there any two new people with a gift sub that want to get a request on? You don't have to. As I said, I'm just trying to do the right thing and look after everybody. Oh, you're welcome, Aussie Josh. Chris wants WrestleMania 2000. Sure. Chris with WrestleMania 2000. No worries, Chris. Thank you very much, by the way. Alright, so we got that. And look, hey, I'll let you guys have a think about it. But you've got until the end of this request to give me another one. Otherwise, we'll call it. Do you have a preference on who I wrestle as today, Chris? Yeah, no, this is a good one. There's nothing wrong with this pick. Great. Dex says Sluzzies. I actually don't have that installed right now. Dex, I can. I don't have Sluzzies installed right now, buddy. I have to install it. Mankind, you got it. We can bring Sluzzies back. Jeez, everyone. Okay, you know what? I'm going to have to bring Sluzzies back and get it out of everyone's system. Retro Boy says Sunset Riders for the arcade. I appreciate the suggestion, by the way, Retro Boy. Thank you very much. We got something sorted now. Oh, whoops, we didn't have to do that, actually. My bad. My bad. Alright, Royal Rumble. Do it on Raw as War, because that's a cool arena. And Mankind, there we go. And then I'll just put all jobbers in, so all the big names come in later on. So we'll put Meat in there. There you go. Sean Stasiak, Prince Albert, and Chaz. There you go. That'll be our starting four. And then the big guns can come in during the match. Yeah. Oh, this was the year afterwards. This was when Mankind... this was when Cactus Jack took on Triple H for the championship. This was a year later. There we go. Let's get rid of Chaz, eh? Or Beaver Cleaver, as he's also known. Beaver Cleaver. The less you remember that gimmick, probably the better. Trying to get elimination here. There you go. He done. See you later, Beaver Cleaver. Oh, dude, we got. He's gone. Yeah, you could get Shawn Michaels, I think, from beating career mode flawlessly. If you beat career mode flawlessly, winning every event without a loss, I think you unlock Shawn Michaels. Can't Folly, don't let Undertaker manhandle you like that. Knock that ginger out of the ring. Get that ginger out of the ring. There you go. Wow, I've never seen Undertaker jobbed out like that before. That's impressive. Dude, Mankind's in there by himself. That's epic. Man, that was so epic. Oh, it's D-Lo! It's who I usually use when I play this game. You're looking at the real deal now. we need to bring back our D-Lo screen. We'll save you, D-Lo. You can't get eliminated yet. We'll save you. We'll save you, D-Lo. How good was it? I know, right? You just can't beat it. How you going, Renoa? Thank you very much for coming in, and congratulations on your sub too, by the way. How you doing today, Renoa? I wish I could do the double arm DDT with Mick Foley as well. If it was Cactus, he'd probably do that instead of the mandible claw. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Jeez, they're pretty aggressive in this. Renoa says the crowd. Oh, look at you, those graphics. Yeah, look at China's cone breasts because they didn't have proper jiggle physics back then. even Lara Croft's looks more realistic. Oh no! I don't know what to tell you, Chris. I'm sorry. I was really struggling with Mick today. I just didn't feel like I ever got a single bit of flow. Dude, I have to win this whole Rumble now with Pat Patterson. Are you freaking kidding me? I have to win the Rumble with Pat Patterson. Out of anyone... Dude, Kane was the next one out. If I just survived one more person, I could have been Kane. Oh my gosh, Pat Patterson candles like shit. They're so bad. Oh my gosh. I can't eliminate anybody. There we go. Alright, we got rid of Kane. Pat Patterson eliminated Kane, everybody. Sorry, I don't want to spend one night in China today. Oh, wow. Alright, China's gone. That was an assist. That was an assist. I can't believe they put Pat Patterson as a playable character in this, eh? Can't believe they made Pat Patterson a playable character. Matt Hardy's gone. Oh, epic. Aren't the Hardys back in... I can't even keep up. Aren't the Hardys back in TNA or something? I think they're back in TNA or something. Didn't they have a WWE match or something? Or didn't they have a match against... I don't know. They're not with WWE, but you know how TNA is doing that crossover. I mean, Steve Blackman's one of the last people on the roster I messed with. They actually had a feud in WWE, these two. What's Whoppy going on about? What's he whinging about? Oh, there's no one home. Bye, baby. So we can just hear the dog whining and complaining because she's locked in their house while no one else is home because she can't be trusted because she's a puppy still. She should know better by her age now, but she can't be trusted. Hulk Hogan used to do that back rake move too. Yeah, little bitch can shut up. If she wasn't so naughty, she'd be allowed outside. All she does is run in front of other cars and bites other dogs and wonders why she gets locked in the house. Ah! Oh, they just wishbone Michael Hayes. There you go, there goes Father's Day. Wow, I can't get a single move on. I mean, I guess Big Show's got the strength to counter anything, eh? Dude, we just gave Big Show a pole driver. How awesome's that? Unfortunately, I'm Pat Patterson, everybody. I was using Mick Foley. I got eliminated. So I'm the old man in the black pants. I'm the old blonde man in the black pants. I'm not, yeah. I just knocked over Humpty Dumpty. There you go. See, I'm about to eliminate Humpty Dumpty. Yeah, I'm old man. Dude, we just wishboned a giant. Pat Patterson's moves are kind of shitty, eh? I hate it when you get one of the really old school wrestlers and they just have a shitty basic move set. They're just not. I want to do like suplexes and crap. Yeah, like how boring's that? Like a knee breaker? Like, yeah, fucking big deal. It's not nothing. There's no flash or pizzazz. I mean, at least Michael Hayes has got a freaking pole driver. After you think I look like a bartender, probably. I'm pretty sure T-Pain probably sung a song about me. There you go, I'm Davey Deathray. It's great to see you. Thank you for being in here. We'll probably call it after this one. I want to thank you all so much for being in here today. We got a ton of requests and a ton of new subs, thanks to some very, very generous people in here. And I just have a funny feeling next week is going to be like one of the biggest whatever Wednesdays I've done in a very long time. So I'm going to brace myself for that. That's going to be pretty exciting. That's gonna be pretty huge. Damn it, man. Yeah, Test is 7 foot as well. I'm just struggling to get moves on him at the moment. Test is about 7 foot. Alright, we got rid of Jericho. Hey, you got New Beginnings. Good to see you back. Oh, it's Sexual Chocolate, everybody. You're gonna go back again. Alright, be safe, babe. Pick him up. I don't know how many more people we got to eliminate, but... Oh, the rolling pole drop. Alright. See, Mark Henry's in big trouble. Oh, dead. Where's May? I think you could use her in No Mercy. I don't think in WrestleMania 2000. Tony says, Dex says it's Mark Henry, not Sexual Chocolate. But back in 99, the trannies tried to hit on him. And so did the old ladies. See, he was a bit different back then. I think there was this angle back in 1999 where Mark Henry was getting pleased, and it wouldn't have flown today. But Mark Henry was getting pleased backstage. Didn't realize it was a he. That's what passed for wrestling back in 1999. Oh. And then this guy had that naked Midian gimmick where he'd like run out almost butt naked to the ring. Naked Midian. Do you remember Naked Midian? Wasn't he also like Henry O'Godwin or something? He was one of the Godwins, wasn't he? Oh, it's my friend Gerald Briscoe. It's my BFF, everybody. Yeah, it's Pat Patterson's BFF. Damn. Oh. I don't even know if poor Pat's going to make it to the end here today. Oh, jeez. I'm getting smoked. I was about to get rid of Michael Hayes too. been long. I think we've almost gone through everyone. As I said, this has lasted longer than normal because I'm not very good with Pat Patterson, so it's taken longer to eliminate fools. I can't believe Edge is still in this. It was, oh, Stone Cold. Stone Cold, he's probably, what, number 30? No, we got one more entrant, I think. Jeez, that's going to be hard taking on Stone Cold while he's fresh, eh? Neither Damo or I had wrestling on as a kid. Is it because you just weren't interested, or didn't your parents let you watch? Tell you what, Vinnie Mac's throwing some hard punches too, eh? There you go, Austin's gone. Austin is gone. Oh, yeah, that's right, because you're in Woodwolf. My bad, of course. The joys of living in Kickatinalong, I get it. We got Ozstar in, like, what, 95, 96 where I live? Yeah, no, I understand that. Yeah, sure. Dude, I can't believe we've still got eliminations to go. I feel like we've eliminated so many people. Alright, so Vinnie Mac's gone. And Jeff Hardy. So it's between Pat Patterson, Jeff Hardy, and Tess to win the Rumble, apparently. It's a final three, guys. Longest Rumble match ever. It's between me and Jeff Hardy. He's still beating up on Test even though he's been eliminated. There you go, Pat Patterson did it. I had to work for it, eh? Oh my god, that was rough. Thank you for such an incredibly generous day, guys. I can't thank you enough. And we just hit over the 1,000 view mark on YouTube as well. Man, that's pretty incredible too. Thank you to everyone who hung around till the end, no matter what platform you're on. That was fantastic. I know I'm going to have to leave a little bit abruptly now. That was a lot of streaming today. I've still got to book our room for tomorrow and do some other social media things while Molly's cooking dinner. But yeah, from next week... lots of gifted subs. We should have probably like the biggest whatever Wednesday ever. It'll be nuts, eh? Young Dex, I hope you're having a great day too. Thank you very much for watching, Young Dex. Thank you for everything, Tony, Eric, Chris, and everybody else. Yeah, I better go get that organized, eh? Get your shit together, Rick. Yeah. Alright, legends. Thank you for being so awesome. I'll bid you farewell, and I will see you, legends, tomorrow. Take care, everybody.